They should be here now. YouTube folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys have arrived. Congratulations. Yeah, let's get the timer started as well. And the last thing I need to do is go ping the Discord. What happened? When was desktop review going to happen? Tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow before the UHC. That is the plan. I might ping that. Actually, I should ping that in advance so people know, shouldn't I? I'll ping it now. I shall ping it now. Bear with me a moment. SUBATHON notifications. Come join us for some morning gaming. And then it is GoG after where we line. Yeah, that should be good. Right, let me also let people know in regular announcements that there's a thing. At SUBATHON notifications. Desk reviews will happen tomorrow also, just before the UHC. There we are. There we are, there we are, there we are. Okay. Everything is out. We should be good to go. I need to show you guys one thing before we carry on. Okay? Something that I think you guys will enjoy. Much more so than I will. I'm going to just refresh this page. Okay? This is new. Okay? This got added this morning, or last night. What? Do you see that? We've been here for 1,100 hours. I thought it was like 700-800. What am I looking at? This is the total time that has been, like, that has elapsed so far. I didn't know you could fit so many hours in 2 weeks. Yeah, I was saying on Discord, by the way. I was saying on Discord, this is... You know, like, when I said 2 weeks, I meant 2 weeks and not 2,000 hours, right? I believe I've done around a fifth of that time. That is scary, Mr. Cat. That is scary. They're just 2 very long weeks. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still not recovered. I'm still not recovered from yesterday's Looney Boy attack either. That was scary. That was very scary. The total time does not go up when the timer is paused? I don't believe so. You can check by pausing. No, it's counting elapsed time, so if I do this... It should stop in a second. Okay, timer is paused. Yeah, it stops. There you go. There you go, there you go. Good morning, Todd. Just need to... It just takes a second, but yeah. It is counting the time that has elapsed since the start of the timer running, basically. Makes sense. 100 stream days times 12 hours. Yeah, don't say it like that, please. That's too big of a number. But here we are. More jail time. We're just taking a look at something fun over here, where we're just observing this total timer, you know, and going, huh, that is indeed a timer of all time. Also, Katie, real shame you can't take part tomorrow with the UHC. That's okay. Enjoy your race thing. Race practicing is important. If you only have 2 hours, race in 2 hours after that, you might not have been able to anyway, because it's gonna last probably just over 2 hours. We're close to a third of a year. We are close to a third of a year. That means we're at 10 hours of streams per day. You have to remember, ThoughtSolve, this doesn't include days off, right? Like, if you're averaging in days that have 0 hours, and, like, days I was sick and stuff, yeah, it probably does get closer to 10 hours of stream per day, which makes sense. Yeah. He says about finding a job when he's got 16k direct donations. Yes, but you have to remember that no matter how good the subathon is, it will end, and then like streaming is still a zero income job. I still need to find a job. Unfortunately, as much as I wish this could be my job, Taxman happy. Taxman is always happy. Am I sure it will end? We're getting there. Wouldn't really say 0. Subs still give something. Sorry, 0 relative to the job I could have. It's like streaming is like a fun side job, you know? It's like a fun side thing you do, which gives, like, you know, a little bit of income, which is fun to do. But it is to do this thing full time is hard. Because income is nice to have. Because you can exchange money for goods and services. And you need both of those to exist. You can also get bads, as per, you know, the economics textbook, but we don't like bads. First to do full-time would be a way bigger viewer base. Exactly. So, finding a job is still, like, none of this impacts finding a job. But, yeah. I've done it pretty successfully for 5 months so far. Yes! Like I say, the subathon is very much an outlier. You need 200 permanent tier 1 subs for it to be full-time? No. That's nothing, HAM. 200 permanent tier 1 subs is like $600? $500 to $600? Yeah. That is not a good monthly income. Good sir. If relevant, it could still be good experience on a CV. Oh, it's great experience on a CV, because it's running your own business and being self-employed. $400 tier 1 would be there. It really would not. $1,000 a month is not a good income to have when you live in London. You have to remember, right? Okay. The important thing to remember whenever you're talking about, like, what is a good income to have from streaming, is you need to think about the opportunity cost. And your expenses. Like, there's two things, opportunity cost and expenses. Right? For me, my opportunity cost is that I have a computer science degree, and I could get a well-paying job. So, if streaming doesn't make at least that much money, then streaming is not a great choice of career. Okay? And then also there's the fact that I live in London. Which is just not a great thing to do if you want to be on a lower income. Just simply don't be in London is the answer there, but yeah. You need a good way to spin. I was imprisoned for 4 months by several dozen strangers. Yeah, I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I haven't yet had time to think of it because, well, I was busy being imprisoned, and still am busy being imprisoned, but I'll think of something. Depends on what you value. Lower than maximum potential salary can still be better if you get to spend more time doing things you enjoy. Oh yeah, of course, of course, of course. It's not a simple bigger number better calculation. Of course it isn't. It never is when it comes to like what job you're doing. But the opportunity cost point remains. I was in jail. What did you do to end up in jail? Oh, you know, I said I'd stream for like 10 days. Yeah, that's actually what happened. I was tricked. I was fooled. I was bamboozled. The last time I did a subathon, okay, it lasted 2 weeks. Is this because there was a 2-week cap? Maybe. Maybe. But also the timer was more than twice as easy to up. Okay? The timer was more than twice as easy to up. It would have lasted a couple days longer. Yeah, but not by much. Not by much. And then, bamboozled. I was told this was going to happen, and if you're telling me the people who warned me were being serious, they're batshit crazy, and they were lying through their teeth. I didn't factor in the change in audience size. I did, that's why I made it twice as hard. I made it more than twice as hard for the timer to go up. Got 4 times the viewers. That's true, I should have made it 4 times as hard. Well, I know now, if I do another subathon. Okay, but also the front page contributed? I wonder if it did, actually. I wonder if it did. I'm not sure. Like, the front page contributed a lot in, bringing the peak viewership on the channel, but up to a much bigger number. It was, we had 4,500 people watching at one point, yeah. The front page did nothing for the subathon? Yeah, not very much. Not very much. What fun things are we doing in jail today? Right, so today's plan is morning games into Beamline, into either Subnautica or Blueprints. That's what I'm hoping for. Start with Crane, deal. Deal. Good Crane guess, TBBT. Good Crane guess. Good job. Oh my god, a random potato. Good morning. Good morning, 60. Do Subnautica. I probably will. We did Blueprints yesterday, so I'm down for Subnautica today. We shall see, we shall see. But I want to get Beamline up and running first. Brink? Brink is a good word. Like, I'm on the brink of ending this subathon. Yeah, smart. I am. It's true. Still working on the solution to the AAL problem I found out last night. I'm not surprised. Copium? It's not copium. Trust. Okay, if it wasn't for Looney Boy coming in and being a hero. Alright? We could have had it yesterday. We could have had sub 30 yesterday. And now we're back to looking for sub 40. Drunk or trunk? Let's go for drunk. Talking a lot of shit for someone who said the subathon would end this Friday, last Saturday. Yeah, but consider that was not an unreasonable thing to say, given the amount of time that was on the timer at the time. Did I beat the what? Tell me I beat the what? Yeah, go fuck yourself with your skill. Anyway, quiz time! Alright, here's our quiz. Here's our quiz. Shouldn't a bot have 99 skill? No, that's the average skill of all of the people who've done the thing so far. It's not the bot skill. The bot will always have 99 skill, yeah. Sweden's flag is blue and which color? We have a fair few Swedish people in the chat. Do you think we rage bait, or do I pick the right color? I think it's blue and black. Or maybe a bit of blue and green, blue and red. Any of those? Any of those could work. Yellow's the one I'm sure it's definitely not. Yeah. This color? True. True. Okay, which Shakespeare play tells the story of two star-crossed lovers? Romeo and Juliet? Were they star-crossed? What does it mean to be a star-crossed lover? Like, what does this star-crossed part of the star-crossed lover mean? They're in love, but it's forbidden? Ah, okay, I see. I see. They managed to draw the observatory? That sounds more realistic. At the Tour de France, what color jersey is awarded to the winner of the points classification? Any cycling nerds? Imagine Color Doodle where you have to send the hexa color code? That sounds like an activity of all time, yeah? Pink should be time? Sure. Sure. Let's go for it. I believe we've had a similar question before. I believe you're right. Dmitry Mendeleev was Russian. I believe. Oh, sorry, you're saying pink is time, not points. Huh. Let's go for a different color. Let's go for a different color. Yellow is win. Okay, there you go. We'll go for yellow. There we are. Alright. Coolio's Gangsta Paradise samples whose 1976 song, Pastime Paradise? Yeah, those are indeed words. Those are definitely words, guys. I can confirm. I'm shooting with James Brown. Mr. Cat says Stevie Wonder. I'll go Stevie Wonder. Mr. Cat occasionally knows things. Not that often, but he does sometimes know things. In which Australian state would you find Bondi Beach? I don't know, but I do know that Bondi Beach is Australian. New South Wales? I love the name New South Wales. It tickles me the right way. Queens? Lots of people seem to think New South Wales, not Queensland. I don't think it's Queensland either, to be honest. Anyway, which driver who died in 1959 was the first British winner of the F1 World Championship? Katie? Katie, are you around? Do you happen to know? It's near Sydney. Is Sydney New South Wales? I have no idea where Sydney is in Australia. Checking in from Union, notice you are live, so I wanted to remind you to tell people about the UHC. Yes. Jeremy Clarkson, true. They are all F1 drivers. Thank you, Katie. Do you know which one is one of these? Which one fits this bill? No one should go to the beach in K-Lead? You mean from Elden Ring? I agree. I believe it's Mike Hawthorne. Sophie, I will remind people now. Alright, Folks, if you haven't yet looked at this, and you haven't yet seen it, UHC tomorrow, go stab the notification on Discord. It's in announcements, if you want to partake. Sophie, I assume you've been giving people their roles and so on and so on. If not, I assume she'll be doing it later today. Go stab the notification so we can get started. And, you know, have lots of people for tomorrow. We had, like, double the number of people say they were interested. And then only half of them actually said they were interested. Which is a real shame. I assume scheduling being the problem. But, yeah. Go look, go stab, and so on and so on. Pretty sure all 4 are champions too, just not sure which is first. Ah. It's okay, we'll go with this answer. Am I gonna play? Yes. I'm gonna play. Potato, I got a cold. If I die, please add 500 hours in my honor. Yeah, that feels reasonable to me. Quick question, should I stab now and unstab if I can't partake, or stab 1 to 2 hours beforehand if I can? Stab now so you have the details, and unstab if you can't, is probably better for organizational purposes. Will I be playing or commenting? I'll be playing. I'll play. I love the UHC format. I absolutely adore the UHC format. It's one of my, like, favorite Minecraft-y things, even as someone who doesn't really like Minecraft PvP. Only 99% sure, while the other 3 I'm 100% sure. The fact that they're champions, Katie? I see. We have more VC channels than people Londoning. Well, yeah, initially, listen, 30 people said they were interested, and I was like, okay, maybe a few more people than that might show up. I didn't expect it to halve. Ew. Alright. Hello, Azuna. Azuna, have you stabbed? Are you partaking in the UHC? London, the VC channels, do not. Do not. UHC is the OG? It is. Okay, anyway. Nelson Mandela. If there are less than 20 participants, it might be better not to be teams of 2. Nah, I don't like playing Minecraft by myself, that's why it's teams of 2. Teams of 2 is fine. We can just bring the border, like, world border down if it's a lot less people, which is fine. I know I'll just die to something stupid like full damage. That's fine, play anyway. Be bad, it's fine. Everyone's gonna be bad. These are all GTNH players. No one that you play against is gonna be that good. It's still a little bit of fun anyway. I don't know yet, I used to be a big Hunger Games player back in the day. Then you should join Azuna, for sure. I has work tomorrow? Oh no. Big ill. On UHC day? I'm gonna use my bad mouse so I have something to blame. Right. It was the mouse, yeah, surely. Surely. Someone who is globophobic is scared of what? I believe balloons. Why do I know that? I don't know. I think I knew someone who used to be scared of balloons, that's why. I don't actually know what the fear of butterflies is called. Other than, you know, perfectly rational and normal. Lepidophobia? Ah, lepidophobia. That sounds familiar. You have to understand that I've never Googled it for good reason. Haven't played modern Minecraft ever post 112. Could be fun if I have fixed the car back then. Yeah, you don't need to be good at this. Just partake. Partake. The sea is thalassophobia? That sounds about right, yeah. Lighthouse family were formed in which UK town? Huh? Lighthouse family? What is a lighthouse family? I don't think that means anything to me. Hi, Bitnet. It's a music band? Oh, it's a music band. I was like, what on earth is that? You think they're from Newcastle? Go on, done. Done, 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 done. 9 out of 10. Alright, who messed up? Whose fault was it? Okay, who said it was the piss color? Who said it was the piss color? Mods get him. Very upsetting indeed. I'm not here right now. At least you were correct with it not being pink. Yes, at least indeed. Yellow and green is like the same thing. If you're peeing green, you should go see a health professional. Just any of the health professionals will do. Yeah. Right now there's nothing to do with the job site? Does that mean you're just chilling? Because chilling is good. 21? 41? Neither of those, I think. I think this is, like, close to 30, no? Around 40? No, I think it's closer to 30. Like, I think it's 35-ish, probably. It gives me around 35 vibes. We've got a very wide range of guesses for it today, though. 37? I don't know, I'm trying to, like, figure out what my actual guess is. Bucket final answer 41? It doesn't feel like 40 to me. I'll go with, I think it's 35, but I'll go with a little higher because a lot of you guys think it's a little higher. I'm just here chatting for extra points, don't mind me. Wow. Wow. I'll go 38. Okay, boiling. Boiling. We have to now binary search this thing, obviously. Ish. Or we can just get it right and move on. Final answer 41. Imagine being Mr. Cat. Actually wrong by one. Caught being bad. Alright. Last one. Last one is the Metro doll. For which, I know where this is on the map. I do not know that station, though. I don't know that station. Because I don't spend much time on that bit of the Northern Line. This is the bit of the Northern Line that goes to Edgware. It's Stabbingdon, Sir Puddington. Thank you, Fortsolf. I'm trying to think. Not even accessible? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use as my hint. What's the red line? You mean the pink one on the side? That don't worry about that. That's Thameslink. That's irrelevant to this. That's why I know what part, like, that this is the Northern Line going up and left. I've told you the station's two next to it, have you? Where? Hendon Central and Golders Green? Oh, this is Brent Cross, then. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think I would have got that. I don't know the stations on this branch of the Northern Line very well. I might have guessed that anyway, but I really don't know the stations on this branch of the Northern Line very well. Did I one-shot again? Mr. Cat helped. Mr. Cat helped. I don't know if I would have got it by myself. It would have taken a bit of thinking. It would have taken a bit of thinking. Mr. Cat told me what these two stations are, so then it was obvious that it's Brent Cross. I have no idea why Mr. Cat learnt the tube, because he's a Swede. To prove that it's easy, which is what I've been saying that it is. And it is easy. He knows it better than I do, which actually makes him ill. And it also proves that I didn't spend my time trying to learn this map. I only know it from using it. I only know it from using it. Bunch of nerds, yeah. Oh, Mr. Cat has been fed to Ditakai. Well, there goes Mr. Cat, I guess. He's been eaten. Rip. Dej. Happens. Okay, and now... Now it's gogging time. Azuna has obviously set up everything up to tier 6 water already. So I'm gonna log on, and we'll be able to progress. Azuna, you were up all night doing it, right? It's tube, not tube. Yeah, sorry, I don't have that British accent. Please do titanium plasma. Huh? What? Titanium plasma? What are you on about? Titanium plasma? The tier 6 water controller requires titanium plasma? Oh. Okay, yeah, I can do that, that's fine. I can set that up. Moderation folk, anyone around? 60 is around. Azuna's in UEV already. We can actually be in UEV right now. I only had time to do tier 4 on stream last night and tier 5 off stream. You've done both? Do you not have Compact Mark 2? No, we're not going to make Compact Mark 2. It's a bit dumb now we can make Compact Mark 3 instead. And Compact Mark 3 is just better. Also, Azuna, that is not an only. I did not think you'd have any of it done yet. I'm around? Perfect, perfect. If you are around, can you be a good square and change the title and ping the Discord folks 60? Please? And if we can do that... Oh, is the Mega Apiary down, Azuna? How can be a good square if he's around? He can manage. Doing it already, thank you, thank you. Gotta go and lurk. Boss might come by. See you later, chatters and Tato. Enjoy, enjoy. Boss might come by. Is he in the office? Or like, is he at work just watching the stream? Giga Chad. Actual Giga Chad. Bro went into work and he was like, you know what? It's GoG watching day. If you request the controller, you'll see what I'm missing. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I chose sleep over finishing tier 6. I'm glad. I am very glad. Uncleared power fail caught where? Why? Why are we uncleared power failing? Has problems? That's not allowed. Please get back to work. I upped power to 64 amp UV. For what, Azuna? I need to know what sound this is so I can mute it. There we go. Yeah, I never want to hear that again. Hi, Dragon. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, so Azuna wanted me to check tier 6 water. Water, water, water. I see. How does one make titanium plasma anyway? Is this thing used for anything else? Radox polymer. What gives inert enriched Naquata dust? The QFT, okay. I think it is used for literally nothing else at this stage. Just on demand it. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I am not passiving this garbage. Ooh. Can't you right-click the controller with a hammer? I can, but I can mute all of them with one go if I use ESM. Which is what I was doing. I don't like the sound of industry. No, industry sounds bad. Industry is the big bad. It might be good to level limit passive it. It's useless. Like, titanium plasma is entirely useless to us. It is used in one craft and that's it. Until much later in the game. It would make Radox easier. At the point when I can make Radox, I can autocraft it really easily. It's used for casings too. Do you know what casings are, Zuna? Everyone take a seat. Wait, why is everyone taking a seat? Is Azuna about to log on? He's gonna log on, isn't he? I'm sitting. I'm sitting. Hello, here's me sitting. I am sat. Rounding up error. Unlucky. Unlucky for the Azuna player. 10 more minutes. Yep, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Okay, so what am I actually going to do? I need to bring VOD watchers in. I need to get some more gogging done. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, was the Mega Apiary down? I asked. I don't remember if I paid attention to the answer. It's not, right? Mega Apiary is not placed. In which case, I will place the Mega Apiary. Because I need that thing to be able to play the game today. What's up with your hate for WOD watchers? I don't know, the chat's just mean. They're just not nice people, that's what's going on. They're just big, mean bullies. Make a home here? I have one. I just like flying over, because... you know, it's nice. Then I can like see the island load in. Yeah. By the way, have you watched Soding Daily? He somehow managed to put Twitch chat on YouTube subtitles. Oh, what? Interesting. Interesting. I wish they weren't slacking all the time. Do you think VOD watchers are slacking? Poor VOD watchers getting attacked by Mr. Cat. That's okay, Mr. Cat's clearly a mean one. Mr. Grinch. Okay, we should bring them in, though. We should definitely bring them in. Poor VOD watchers will want to be here. So, before they come in, what's our plan? What's our plan? Mr. Cat has claws, apparently. Yeah. Though he was being a scaredy cat earlier today. Oh, wait, do we have quantum anomalies to show off? Yes, okay. We have quantum anomalies. Game's playable. But this is huge, actually. Like, this is actually huge. Game is very playable all of a sudden. Good. So here's what we're gonna do. I showed a clip where I threw a cat. I didn't throw the cat. That was not me. I'm pretty sure that cat is AI generated. Looking at it, to be honest, I don't think that's a real cat. I'm pretty certain it's not a real cat. So titanium plasma is on my list, which is fine. What else but titanium plasma is on my list? That's a good question. We need to like be prepared for the VOD watchers. Oh yeah, Xenon is on my list. And that's it, that's all I need. And then it's Beamline. Okay, which is a pretty good list. Stargate is on my list? Nah, Stargate's a minor goal that I don't really care about. Twist token is on my list. Imagine being a plebeian Stargate player. We don't do that around here. Hundreds of Stargates or bust. Stargate is light work. That's not the sort of thing we do. You can probably do that with image editing. I've seen that video for years. Oh, you probably can. These days, it's just easier to do with AI. We're not getting a role for Twist Token. I have a role for Twist Token. What do you mean? I have my Twist Token role. In fact, all of you Stargate players, is your name in-game? My name's in-game. I have official recognition. I have official recognition. In-game, directly. Yeah. Holy shit. Azuna just redeemed being rich? He saved up to redeem being rich? That's cinema right there. Why is 2 just count on the Twist token list? Because Tuna did it, obviously. Yeah. In all honesty, from what I've seen of Twist, getting Stargate normal GTNH is way harder than Twist token. That's because you haven't seen much of Twist. You haven't seen the end of Twist. Everything up to Stargate is way easier because you have Twist. Like, it's quite significantly easier. Everything after Stargate is an annoying bit of the end of Twist. But I do think Twist token is easier than Stargate, yeah. Will you be the first getting a second token? I have no idea. I missed the Katie, did I? Oh, Katie did it as well. Oh my god, we have multiple rich people. Alright then. So we've got 60 who's flexed, Azuna who's flexed, and Katie who's flexed. Any more flexes? Number of rich, 3? Yeah. But yes, Mr. Cat, I do agree with you. I do think Token is easier than Stargate. I don't know if it's much easier, but I do think it's easier. I've never done Gate, so I can't say. At the very least, I think it's faster, because there's a bunch of needless waiting that you don't need to do if you have Twist. Why do I have many, many, many messages? Let's see. Let's see. Ditakai is sending me secret messages, everyone. Quote, leaked. Ditakai, I shall have a reader later. Right. Right. Dragon, welcome back. Let me bring the VOD Watchers in. Where are those VOD watching folk? Alright. Chat, VOD Watchers are about to come in. Get your hellos ready for them. Hello, VOD Watchers. Welcome to the next VOD. You're about to get lots of, nice hellos from chat. Please disregard any of the not nice hellos. Hello. Welcome to your VOD activities. In these VOD activities, I have some progress to show you guys, because Azuna, the GOG-pilled man himself, has been doing some things at Waterline, and apparently, I have been told we have a little bit of a higher tiers of water. We have grade 4 and grade 5 water now. Unlike peasants who don't have such things, grade 4 and grade 5 water, both available. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Also, why is this not running? Oh, it is running. Okay, cool. I was wondering. It's like, oh, that's a little bit strange. But it is. And there we are. I don't know what numbers Azuna has these set to. Okay, 8 million, 7 million. But you have them, like, going downwards. 6, 5. Okay, fair enough. That's reasonable, I guess. That is very reasonable. Cool, 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 cool. Imagine not having grade 9 water. It's true, we don't have grade 9 water. But yeah, this is what Azuna's been up to, VOD watchers. Which is pretty nifty. And given we have all of this Giga Chad watering going on, grade 6 is yet to be done, which is this one over here. And whenever grade 6 is completed, in fact, I think even with just grade 5, I can make a bunch of progress on a bunch of things I want to make progress on. So today's going to be an exciting day of progress. I am hoping. That is the goal. Azuna has made a request from me, though, because Azuna wants to make tier 6 water, which means he needs to be able to craft a tier 6 water controller. This guy right here, which needs titanium plasma, and we don't currently have titanium plasma. So I'm gonna make a quick request for it. I'll make storage for it as well, and then that's where today's stream begins. That is goal number 1 today. I'm slacking. Sorry, what am I slacking with? Make compact 3? We don't even have regular, like, 3. Where do you think I'm getting compact 3 from? This can go around the back here. Titanium plasma. There we go. And this will be auto-crafted because I don't want to make this on demand. Sorry, I don't want to make this passive, given we barely need it. Then I'm slacking, get to it. Nope, I will be doing beamline instead, which is a much better use of my time. Because beamline, better line. I'm not going to mess with americium. I will mess with tritanium, which I know we don't need nearly as much of. So give me set mode, exchanging. Set block to replace with. Set block to replace. There we go, there's 1. There's 2. It's as easy as that, really. Also, I've just realized I think I've definitely put those in the wrong place. And that machine's about to crash. Yep, I did definitely just put those in the wrong place. Oops. Block to replace with. Uh-oh, where are they? Quick before the machine notices. Okay, there we go. Whew. Why did you dedicate a cell to it if you only autocraft it once? Because it will need a cell anyway at some point. And when it does, it'll be there and ready to go. Okay, it already crashed. I'm sorry, machine. That was on me, my bad. How was Blueprints? It was great, Mama Jamma. Thank you for asking. How are you? More importantly. Did you enjoy your field trip? Did the children let you have fun on your field trip? Was it a good one? Rigged as usual? It was not rigged at all, Mama Jamma. They're lying to you. They're lying straight through their teeth. You know how the chatters are. Never on my side, always against me, and so on and so on. Slightly sunburned, but it was a lovely day. Oh, good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, and then just interface it, right? Yeah, just interface it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We grab a little bit of pink. There we go. Yep, and then I need a quartz fiber. And then I need some light gray cable. Screw it, I'm joining UHC. Good, I'm glad. It really, like, there is no amount of skill that is expected from you at all. If you die to full damage, you die to full damage, no problem. That is okay. Fun fact, chat does not have teeth and therefore cannot lie through them, therefore cannot lie. Therefore, I am lying saying we're lying through our teeth. But I'm also not lying because I also don't have any teeth because I'm a potato. So, checkmate, non-believers, what now? Yeah. What now? What now, Disakai? I have teeth? Caught lying? Disakai liar? What the hell? Disakai, are you sure? Some of them seem to have teeth. Teeths, if you will. No, you don't, Dragon, sorry. Are you unteething people, Disakai? Are you getting rid of their teeth without their consent? Because that might be a little bit illegal. I don't even think dentists are allowed to do that. I think even dentists have to check with them and go, do you want this tooth? If no, I can dispose of it for you. And then they dispose of the tooth. Oh, queuing mode, binding mode. There we go. Back in queuing mode. Yeah. Did you know that tumors can grow teeth and hair? I did not know that, no. What kind of tumors? Any? What have I called this one? You have a name, sir? No, you don't even have a name. Okay, based. We'll leave you like that. Okay, let me encode this recipe for titanium plasma. We encode it bigly, of course. Yeah, that's a good amount of titanium plasma to make in one go. Any less than that is boring anyway, and everyone knows this. There we go. Done. So if I request a T6 water thing, yeah, it can be requested now. Good. Is Izuna on, or are all of these crafts stuck? I have a feeling a bunch of crafts are stuck. Because there was some fucking up done. Uh-oh. Why are we stuck? Yeah, a bunch of assembler crafts are stuck specifically. Why? Ah, because they're in the... Okay. Because there was some genius moments going on. We put UV buses into here. Which we obviously do not have the ability to make. Azuna. Azuna, why? No, an Azuna moment. Okay, I need to locate this UV input bus. Where is it? Input bus UV. That is not allowed to go here, sir. That must wait until we have UV lasers. And then... Oh, I shouldn't have just taken it out. That was my mistake. Oh, goodness. Now, one of these is stuck with UV stuff in it. And I can't tell which because it's in the buffer. Oh, no. Okay, I'm assuming it was this one. Okay, never mind. Thank God it's in the buffer. Let's grab that PBI as well, shall we? Ooh, almost had a very large skill issue. Guys, it's incredibly hot in the UK again. It's 14 degrees and I think I'm dying. Can someone send help? Thanks. It'd be very nice if you could. Pattern capacity card. Oh, this has pattern capacity cards already. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, you get at it. Good machine. My area is 16 and it's meant to get up to 20. I'm further north than you. See? Unacceptably hot. How can it be hot with 14 degrees? I think because heating might be on inside the house, that's why. I've opened some windows now, which should help a bunch. Heating should just be off. Okay, why is the hot draconium ingot stuck, though? I know why, as well, don't I? No, I don't, actually. Why are you stuck? So many stuck crafts. Why? Why you no-go? Are you the draconium? No. Why would you be stuck? Hot draconium. Because what? This is actually a genius moment. Azuna decided to straight up skip the freezer. Sorry, skip the EBF. Why EBF stuff if you can just freeze it directly? This is why. This is why we don't Greg late at night, chat. This is why Gregging is not for late at night. This is quite the skill issue. Yeah, this is quite the skill issue. Quite the impressive skill issue. Why not have an export with an Audict card? What for? I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, this needs to be circuit 11 for a moment. There we go, let's add in all of the Krypton. Okay, and obviously don't put that into there, put it into the buffer. There we go. Done. Auto-export hot ingots into the Mega EBF, no need for an extra pattern. So at the time we did it, it made sense. It doesn't matter anymore, but we were patterning them individually because that way we could separate the fast and slow recipes and prioritize fast recipes to Q-skip, which like makes all of auto-crafting quite a bit faster. But with the way this is set up now, that doesn't exist anymore. That we're just keeping it consistent with the old system. So you would save a pattern with patterning with what you're describing, but in vanilla GTNH, if you do it the way I'm talking about, you will save auto crafting time a lot. When potato after dark? What would be potato after dark, Ditakai? Okay, I hope this works at least. Now. Sorry, what the hell is this? This also seems broken. Oh my god, and then he put... Okay. Azuna, please. Bro put the freezing recipe in the EBF. Come on, there's only so much silly billy that is allowed. Hey Potato, if you curse, I'll prime sub in 9 days. Huh? If I curse? Bippity boppity boo, I'll you turn into a frog? There you go, that's your curse. You're welcome. You are now cursed. Your bippity boppity has been booed. Does Azuna ever request his recipe he puts in, or does he just put it in for fun? Good question. It is quite often that I go around fixing them, isn't it? I think Azuna just clicks buttons very fast and doesn't notice. I don't know how he ends up in these situations. It is strange to me. Sorry, what is going on here? Europium ingot. I see what's going on here. Holy Azuna Gaming, actually. Okay, we're gonna need to have an intervention with Azuna. This is not okay. He requested like 6 crops, all of them are jammed because all the recipes are wrong. Sir. 168 in a quadria reinforced casing. This is a crazy concept, but I only make a pattern when I'm about to craft something. Me too, me too, me too. When you live faster than light, you have to live in the darkness or something. I think that's what's going on with Azuna, yeah. Okay, let's try that again. But the not stupid way, and it should work. Yeah? Crazy. No way. If you do it like not a dumbass, it works. Alright, cool. We're good. I am baffled. Wait, what did I do again? You put EBF recipes in the freezer recipes in the EBF, and you tried solidifying Europium for some reason. You did a lot of things. So half your crafts were stuck. I've started them now. That could not be me. There was proof. There was proof. It was quite entertaining. It was quite entertaining. Anyway. Azuna, your water tier 6 controller is requestable, I think. Let me request that. There we go. Yeah, that's in now. Titanium plasma being one of the things it'll craft. It could have always been Neb, but because the recipe says it was minted by someone doesn't mean it was placed there by that person. True. True. Let's see when Neb last logged on, shall we? I think it was definitely Neb, who has not logged on in a week. That's concerning. Thank you for the spider giver. Hi, Snudget. Okay, why did 2 machines just fail? That's a little strange, no? Blue hasn't been on 70 days. That's because he's the ultimate slacker. Why would they both power fail at once? That is a little strange. Both at once? What? Do we have power here? Yeah. Shut down due to power loss? There you go. My craft requested something? Well, yeah, obviously, but they have power, so why are they failing? My craft requested this. That's Precantatio, right? Let's see if this works. Yes. What? Yeah, I don't even know what to say. What's an ultimate alchemy tower? It does the cauldron recipes. It's an industrial alchemy tower, but it does the cauldron recipes from Formcraft. It's a twist machine. Yeah. Think about it, we reached GoG more than 70 days ago. I try not to think about things like that, because it scares me. I do my best. Okay, and Thaumium was requested as well. Thaumium. Let's see if it works this time. Yeah. So what do you guys do when you have runny nose? I'm considering if I keep stuffing cotton on my nose, if I start using addictive nose-clearing medication. I just blow my nose. Yeah, I'd sit and suffer and blow my nose. I think that's the standard approach that people take. At least I'm reasonably certain it's the standard approach people take. GTNH needs more magic multi-integration. It does. It certainly does. Okay, let's go see if the titanium plasma I requested is crafting. Titanium plasma, where is it? Are you do a craft? Oh, no, you won't do a craft because Silly Billy me forgot to set colors. Something in the line subnet is stuck. Yikes. So white is low priority, right? Let's go white and white. And then black is high priority, so let's give these black and black. Which means we should see the recipe switch to titanium plasma like that. Easiest peasiest thing of my whole life. Holy shit. Game is easy? Think of this, the subathon lasted so long we now passed the progress of 3TP but in GoG instead. Yeah, and Azuna's a bigger degen than threefold, so storage is full? Oh, that's easy to fix, I can do that. I don't know why storage would be full. Never mind, it does look like storage is full, Azuna, that's exactly the problem. That is exactly the problem. I have a solution for this. There you go. Storage is no longer full. Storage is solved for a while. Lines net can now run. Cool. Didn't know threefold was a degen. Oh, threefold is a giga degen. That man played 10 hours a day. That man played 10 hours a day. At least, minimum. Minimum. Do you guys not remember his hours on 3TP? Holy shit. He Gregs. He Gregs. That man Gregs. Sweet soft sounds of the fusion ring. Some of my favorite sounds in the game. He is John Gregg. He is John Gregg. He had 50 seconds of AFK after that. Slacker. I know. He Greggs then burns out like a bonfire. I don't think he burnt out. I think he was just, I think he had IRL stuff going on. Yeah. I'm carried constantly in all things. What about the times when there's only one set of footprints, Titakai? That's me carrying. That's me carrying everyone around me. When I look back and see only one set of footprints, that's me having all of 3TP on my back. With admiration in his voice and leg clots from never leaving seat. Okay, I've done titanium plasma. It is now time for me to do the xenon bee. I'm taking over bees. Buzz. It's time to place the mega apiary while Azuna does water. Mega apiary. No, they use /fly. Oh, you mean like cheaters? I understand. As someone who never cheats, that wouldn't be me, but I get it. Mega apiary, yippee. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, if we place the mega apiary up here, we're going to have to run power to it, which is going to look a little but should be alright. We'll see how it goes. So, mega apiary. Also known as the Industrial Apicultural Acclimatizer and Drone Domestication Station. That is this guy. Just P2P. What, the power? Do we have the ability to P2P UV power? Sure. Why can't you put it inside? It looks nice. It looks like a big beehive. You don't want to hide this thing away. Look at it. I like how bro looks. Yeah. Yeah, don't see why not. Okay, we can P2P UV power then. That works for me. Just P2P lasers with light P2P, if only. Also, you can't laser the thing. That's an egg? I don't know that that's an egg. Sized pinecone? Poor mega apiary. Mama Jamma, you like bees, right? This is the end game of bees. This guy right here. That's endgame material. Okay, I need to move that by 3 blocks, I think. / move 3 / shift 3 / move 5 down. Alright, let's try that. Beautiful. It is. It is beautiful. There we go. Centered perfectly on this. I'm going to show you guys something cursed about the structure soon. But yeah. Am I wooden axing again? Oh yeah. Yeah, always. Look at this thing hover. It's glorious. It is glorious. Right. So first things first is figuring out what blocks it needs and getting all of those crafted so that we can buzz correctly. Yep, it needs oak slabs. These are all fine. Don't care about the borosilicate glass. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, do we have the hydro regulator? Do we have this? Nope. Do we have oak slab? Yep. Okay, remove oak slab. Do we have alveary fan? Nope. Do we have alveary? Ah. Okay, we have some alveary things at least. That's a good start. Oak planks, we don't have enough. How do we not have enough oak planks? Also, how do I get some oak wood? Guys, how do you get oak wood in Minecraft? No oak, run over? I think so. Punch tree? But I have no tree. Quest rewards. I might have to find an oak sapling. Oak sapling, let's see. How do we not have an oak sapling? But we have a dark oak. I'll have to buy an oak sapling. Can't you buy from Questbook? I think I have to, yeah. Okay, do we have any of these coins for a stranger? Yes. Okay, I can buy some oak. Okay, we're saved. All good, all good, all good. There was an oak sapling in the chest. Well, now there's one in my inventory, so we are definitely good. Right, and now I need a growth medium for this thing. Let's grow you here. Looks good to me. Bone meal. Do we have a lumber axe? Just chuck it into the EIG. Do we have an EIG that's free? And, like, able to run? TGS? Yeah, same thing, but do we have one that's able to run? I was gonna do some, you know, like, hard work, manually. Also, what does this make? Okay, this makes Twilight Oak. Damn. Just switch from spruce? Oh yeah, I guess I can just switch for a moment. True. True. Okay, I will go be efficient. I was going to do some hard work lumberjacking. But no, I'm not allowed to lumberjack around here. Rude. Not even a little bit of lumberjack work for me. Alright, where's the TGS? Hello, Mr. TGS. Oh, missing tools? Let's give you a saw then. Where do the tools go in this machine? I never remember. Is it here? Yeah, why does this not work? Ah. Also, how does this thing know to chop spruce wood? It used to be powered, yeah, and then what happened? Okay, let's run some oak wood for a moment. Shouldn't even need to run it for, like, more than 2 cycles. There we go, done. Done, done, done. Too much trouble. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Well, let me make sure that this network has access to this stuff. Insert. Where's the extract for items? There we go. Yeah, please pull out these saws so that you're able to insert. I don't have flannels on. That is true, I am missing my flannels today. Okay, entirely understandable. Thank you for explaining, chat. Oak planks come from... That was a useless thing to search, wasn't it? Okay, let's go like that. Cutting machine. Right, we were going down the list and, like, making these things. Give me 1,000. Okay, give me 512. How am I missing oak log, brother? Oh, I know how I'm missing the oak logs, because I generated oak logs into the trash. Oops. My bad. How does this happen so regularly? Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Potato's name was Neil? Why would that be hilarious? Alarm, alarm, alarm. Why? When name reveal? My name is Potato. You guys know this. Neil is not a bad name. Sounds like cope from a Neil. Okay, we have 1 dirt. Surely we have more than 1 dirt. If I go check the trash farm, there should be some dirt here. Hello, any dirt? Sorry, how is dirt the thing we're poor on? Imagine not reading chat. I read chat. I saw the when name reveal message. Dirt. Okay, do we actually have no dirt? Do I have to autocraft dirt? I guess it's doable. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Probably in the next data leak of the British government agency, given how often they happen. Data leaks do happen scarily often, just in general. Yes, this is true. Okay, I need 200 of these. Go on. Okay, now we just have alveary parts. Alright. Encode that one. Is alveary stabilizer encoded? Nope. I encode that one. Is alveary fan encoded? Nope. I'm surprised we have none of this encoded, I guess. Actually, am I surprised? No, not really. Because you wouldn't really use any of this stuff if you're not being, if you're not using alvearies for weird stuff that you shouldn't really be using alvearies for, IMO. So you know what? Fair. I get it. These are assembly lines. Do not put these into the assembly lines. Nope. That would be called pulling an Azuna, and I would never pull an Azuna. Not once, chat. Okay, I need 20 of these. I'm missing obsidian electron tube. Alright, circuit assembler. Do we not have something called circuit assembler? Guys, I think we're missing a circuit assembler. No, we do. Azuna set this up. Let's see. Yeah, this guy right here, right? Yes. This guy right here, indeed. That should do the job. Okay, 20 of these. Long obsidian rod. Cal indeed. Do I? Yeah, I can just lathe some obsidian. That'll work. Sure. There you go, Mr. Lathe. Enjoy. Okay, 20 of these. Done. Why are we crafting americium dust? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch more what the fuck is going in this craft, but I'm not gonna look at it, because I don't want to. Alveary stabilizer, right, we need 24 of those. Gold electron tubes should be just as simple as the previous one. Cool, cool, cool. Can cows take laser hatches? No, they cannot. Wouldn't it be great if they were? When are you going to do an epic rap battle with HAL 9000? What makes you think I would want to do that? Actually, no, here's a better question. What makes you want me to do that? Yeah, no, that's a great question, actually. What? What a bizarre request. You have some explaining to do that. I just want to be there when it happens. I'm afraid not for a long time, probably. Right, 12 Alveary stabilizers, then. There we go. Now, Alveary fan. I'm going to need 24 of these, which needs a new kind of electron tube. This is just electron tube encoder, the simulator. Like all the electron tubes you don't have so far, time to encode them. 24 of those, missing long lapis rods. Is that in the forge hammer? I think that was in the forge hammer. Do you know who Hal is, at least? You mean from Open the Pod Bay Doors, Hal? I do. I do indeed. 60, do you think I don't know things? I know all the things. All relevant things are known by me. Trust? Alveary heater, right, 20 of these to end off. Ooh, blazing electron tubes, go on, man. Wow, impressive. Is it? It's very basic knowledge, 60. You shouldn't be impressed. Yep, 20 of those. Right, Apiary is the last one I need to make some of. Apiary... Okay, I'm not actually making apiaries, right? Like, that's dumb. I'm gonna go pick some up from the old base. What's your take on people not reading when playing RegTech? That's fine. Actually, it depends. It depends. If the people are me, it's perfectly fine. I think if you have someone you can ask for help, and the person who is willing to help doesn't mind that you are not reading, it is perfectly reasonable that you never read a single thing in your life. However, if you're pissing people off by not reading, then maybe consider starting to read. There you go, that's my take. I personally don't mind if people ask me questions and they don't read. Horrid take. Listen, reading is optional. Any apiaries? Isn't that what my chat is for? Exactly. I think as a streamer, I think, like, reading is very, very, very optional as well. Yeah, I think reading is super optional for streamers. Give me this. Reading is optional. It is. Guys, if you don't think reading is optional, you might be a little bit cooked. Just saying. I need 2 more apiaries. Yeah, I guess I can rob this one and this one. Yep, that's no longer needed. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Perfect. I have the 9 apiaries I need now. Done. Can you read us the Harry Potter series? I heard it's good. Well, I'll have you know, I already do that. Potato does not read, he vibe watches the words until a thought is formed in his head. True. We got 4 quantum anomaly? Yeah. I told you, it's 1 overnight waiting. Oh, I don't think I showed the VOD watchers this. Oops. VOD watchers, we have 4 quantum anomalies, look. Easy peasy, which means we can play now. The game has just suddenly become playable. Alright, time to build the Mega Apiary. Best machine in the game. Look at those dirt placing noises. Dirt placing noises. Oh, what great dirt placing noises. There we go, done. Now go place the water and flowers yourself. Yeah. This is the cutest part of this this whole thing. The fact that this is supposed to be an apiary in the middle. The fact that it is an apiary in the middle. Because it builds one in the middle that's functional. And then you just need to add water all around this. And I'm going to show you guys something that will trigger you forever. This is not symmetrical. I want you to just look at this. This water, it is not symmetrical. If I buzzed, I'd be happy to live there. Yeah, you would. It's true. The fuck is this? Sorry, why do we have water fluid packets in the system? Yeah. Something happened, that's fine. I put that in there. Is it fine? You intentionally put water fluid packets in the system? Okay. Nature is not symmetrical, not bothered here? Okay, I see the cope. This way I can get you to delete it? Ah, I understand. I understand the technology you used. Well, I shall not fall for it. Alright, time to place some water. I love lack of infinite water, it's my favorite. Oh, anyone know what flowers this thing needs, by the way? Because I don't. This is my favorite part of placing the water as well. Sometimes you place it off by a block and then it does that. Okay, I need more water. And then I need some blocks. Bee flower? Just any flowers will do. Yeah, sure, I can use a reservoir hatch for this, I guess. Go away. Brother, what? Huh? Place over here, please. Okay, that's weird. Oh my god. I hate how these cells place. If you're not using Stargate controllers to clean your water, what are you doing? Yeah, good question. Okay, is it done? Is all the water in? Yay! Okay, water is complete. Done. Now we need some flour. Poppy. I will be bringing in some poppies and such. I think you meant to say, oh my god. No, I'm abstaining from saying things like that now. Because if I say things like that, I accidentally said it to a real life person the other day, and it was quite bad. And the person I said it to just looked a little bit confused, and then she was just like, huh? And I was like, oh my god, and then she was like, oh, I thought I heard something else, and then we moved on. It was great. I want to do that never again. So yeah, nope. Oh my god is done. Okay, we make a little flower arrangement here. Flower, flower, flower. And then flower, flower, flower. Incomplete structure? Wait, why? Can you put Britannia stuff in the Mega Apiary? I don't know. I'm actually not certain. Cooked, so cooked, yum. Maybe you guys are the cooked ones? What else do you need? Mega Apiary. Are you looking for energy hatches? Energy hatches. Is it dirt or grass in there? Oh, it's definitely dirt. Energy hatch, UV. UV energy hatch, right? I'm going to make one of them for now. And pop it on here and see how it looks. Wait, 60 is updating a bunch of emotes? Yeah, what is incomplete about this? Ah. I see. I see. Am I hearing a date? Huh? A date? Like ISO? What date? That is my preferred date format, yes. Like me talking to a female type person? Ah, no, I was not on a date. I do not have the time to date anyone. Have you seen how busy I am with everything I do? That would not be fair to anyone I would date. Potato, would you date me? I am nice and often hungry. That doesn't seem, that doesn't seem like... No. No, that sounds scary. I am nice and often hungry? What are you gonna do, eat me? Maybe they are a GoG. I suppose that would be the way to resolve that problem, wouldn't it? Alright, when UV energy hatch, how long do you take? 40 seconds! Criminal, by the way. Actually criminal. Only if you want me to, but I would respect your boundaries. Oh, that's very nice of you. You want to cheat on Flerbin? Wait, he's already dating Flerbin and now he's asking me? What? Patchy, what do you have to say for yourself? You go away, you go away. Okay, what's going on here? Where's my UV energy hatch? Oh, it's done. What? In the time it took me to get here, it finished? Alright, then. I'm gifting my billionaire idea like Match.com, but entirely based on what games you play? I'm surprised that does not exist already. Like, it genuinely surprises me that that is not a thing that exists. Guys, does it just need more flowers? Like, what is its problem? Why won't you form? Oh, you need better glass, don't you? Yeah, I know why you won't form. Glass. Osmium. Yes, let's fix up your glass. Set mode, exchanging, block to replace with, block to replace. Baby's first mega apiary. I've made one before, but this thing is quite annoying to get to form, unfortunately. Okay, now are we happy? No. We're still bitching about something because that's what we do for fun. Okay, what is the issue then? It should have everything else. Oh, IO, I forgot IO. Oops. That is my bad. It doesn't need inputs, it does need an output bus though. Flowers on dirt grass, input bus, any casing, output bus, any casing, energy hatch, any casing, maintenance hatch, any casing. Okay, any output bus. Shouldn't need an input bus. Where do I want to put the output bus? Do you put it on its arse? Yeah, go on, let's put it on its arse. That should work. Cool, 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 cool. Do you want an input bus for some bizarre reason? You shouldn't need one. In fact, I'm confident you don't need one. Or can you just not go here? It did say any casing. Is that just a lie? No, it's not a lie. It can go there. Okay, then why you no work? Yeah, why you no work? You need an input bus for the program circuit. One is bees, two is butterflies. Oh. What does glass not set mean? In this thing? Oh, it's just saying that I haven't set the glass tier. Like, that I want to use that. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. The glass is fine. I have UV glass. UV glass works on this thing. I've used it before with UV glass. I am confused about the IO, though. Like, actually. Okay, let's try somewhere else. I worry about it, though. Please don't. It's not worth your health. What? I'm making Patchy worry. I'm trying not to. I told him no. What do you want? Does bro want more flowers? Is it because these roses are biomes of plenty roses? I bet that's gonna be it, isn't it? What is your problem? What more do you want? I'm actually pulling out my hair. Messaging for the first time to say you missed some glass? Did I? No, I don't think so. Where do you think I've missed some glass? Oh, you're so right. Are you Giga Chad? Court. My bad. What a great first message. And here I am pulling my hair out. Thank you, Slimy Why Me. See, this is why YouTube chat is goated. Oh, Okay, everyone can stop crying now and panicking and everything else. All good. We have solved our problem. Also, I think this is too many flowers. The bees don't need this many flowers. We will give them 1 flower. I said that to you, just blinded my message. Oh, sorry, Thrad. Can you believe we're in UV and I'm making melons? Yeah, of course I can. Okay. I believe this is ready to start buzzing now. Yeah, very, very ready to start buzzing. Okay, let's see. UV Dynamo hatch. Yep, there's UV 64 amp dynamo. I'm only going to need 16 amp dynamo, so I'm going to make one of those. For now. UV 16 amp dynamo hatch. Yep, give me one of those. And we'll P2P this power over. Oh, I should have made a bigger one, actually. That was a mistake. That's okay, I can use it to make the 64 amp dynamo. All good. You told me not to worry about the glass, and the problem turned out to be the glass, the actual gaslighter. Yes, but did it help your worrying? I told you not to worry. Didn't that solve the fact that you were worried to start off with? Didn't I, like, help you feel better? Glasslighter, perhaps? I'm gonna just cancel that craft. Yeah. I'm still worried, even more now. Oh no, why are you worried now? There's no need to worry now. Like, I was lying last time, but this time for real, there's no need to worry. Not even a little bit. Oh, so these output to yellow net, do they? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Cool. I now wonder if your whole AE2 system is broken. Why would my whole AE2 system be broken? No, that would be silly. And I don't make silly mistakes. Everyone knows this. Yeah, we'll just make a 64 amp dynamo hatch. That's like the easiest thing I can do here. This is fine. UV energy hatch. Dude, this is just rage bait. Okay, I found it. UV energy hatch. Can I get 7 more of these? Yes, brilliant. But Azuna does make silly mistakes, it's true. Some craft just failed again for fun. Yep, because the Sky Piercer tower keeps power failing for fun. It's fine. Okay, I'm just going to ignore it. We're going to put lasers into it and it will be fine, but for now it's, yeah. Missing the glass wasn't a silly mistake. No, that was a pretty intentional mistake. See, what I was trying to do, just to get you guys to understand where I'm coming from here, right? Sometimes I have little tests for chat. Because obviously, I don't want you guys to get complacent or anything, right? So I do these little tests to see if you're paying attention. And if you are, then you pass. But if you're not, then that's a little problematic. So that's why we have those. You're welcome. I need some EU P2Ps. So if you're ever wondering who's looking out for you, it's me, by testing you. We'll call this UV64A. I don't know why I added the words used for. Yeah. Don't listen to him, he's lying to you again. It's not true. I'm getting bonked for telling the truth. This is so upsetting. Teacher moment, so proud. Thank you, Mama Jamma. See, at least Mama Jamma appreciates my work that I do. Even if the rest of chat doesn't. Like ungrateful wretches. You hear that, chat? Ungrateful wretches. That's what you guys are. Ungrateful wretches. Just FYI. Potato made me worry and I'm sad because of it. Is there something I can do to help, Patchy? I'm offering my services for you to use. UV Supercorn. Yep, this is all I need. Okay, where are the UV energy hatches? Are they ready? Date me, that would make me happy. I don't know, that seems a little parasocial, don't you think? Or is that, like, perfectly okay? Like, is parasocial the new normal? I thought we didn't do parasocial stuff around here. There we are. No, it's just manipulative, it's fine. Oh, so manipulative is okay, but parasocial is not, I understand. Chat, write that down. Manipulative is fine, parasocial is not. So, as per the patchy rules of, you know, whatever it is that's going on here, if someone is manipulating you, that is okay. If they're being parasocial, that is when it starts to become problematic. Is that correct, Patchy? Is that what you're saying? How do we feel about sarcastic and passive-aggressive? Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me. Right, let's get you colored. And then we need to use you for linking a bunch of wirelesses. Including this guy right here. Painted. And linked. Okay, and then I'm going to need at least one more for outputs, right? Oh, actually, no, I won't. That is simply a one-to-one connection to mainnet, and then this needs to go to YellowNet, so that's actually a separate connection altogether. So you don't need to be a hub. Congratulations. No hub here. Yup. Out you go, sir. Cool. Does anyone want a chihuahua? Bama, why are you giving away a chihuahua? That doesn't seem very good. Boom, we go like this. I'm sad the bee area isn't a giant bee. I'm also sad the bee area isn't a giant bee. Please take this up with Azuna, who has chosen to do such upsetting things. Also, what the hell is this controller? It's quite funny, actually. Ah. Yeah. This is quite the Chadley thing to do. So I think I just output this to YellowNet, and that should be all I need to do. I'm pretty certain, at least, that that's what I need to have happen here. So you get wire cutted. I should confirm this with Azuna, who's online. Azuna, is that correct? If the Mega Apiary outputs to YellowNet, is that good enough? Please confirm by saying yes or no. B, Buzz. Does your AE2 controller have bunny ears? It does. That one does, by the looks of it. Specifically. Right, the Xenon garbage we get to deal with now. Xenon just goes into here. We delay be gone. Yeah, make the delay be gone, Azuna. These are not the right ones. Are you the fluid extractor? You are. Well, you get Xenon combs, because that's the only buzz I care about. And then I need to go set up storage for Xenon, because that's also something I care about. Let me out. Let me out again. It has antennae, not ears, so it's a bee. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable conclusion to reach, if you ask me. Seems fair. Oh, Ditakai, did you enjoy working yesterday, rather than watching blueprints with all of us? You abandoned us to go do work? Chat, did you guys know that Ditakai did this yesterday, by the way? He abandoned all of us, and said, I'm not your friend anymore, and he left. It's true, it happened. Did I enjoy working? No. But I thought you enjoyed your new job. Buzz buzz. Feel like there's a small amount of editorializing you're doing? No. I'm just passing on information to chat. Because they deserve to know the truth. Detakai simply can't process how rigged my runs are. My runs are skill-based, they are not rigged. Also, one person can't just be constantly lucky, by the way. It's, that's not how it works. It's, the way all of this is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Mean reversion exists, so the fact that mean reversion hasn't taken place yet means that simply I must be doing something right. Oh, I have a channel available here. Go on. Yay! Wino Neb missing library and Giant Bee. Apparently he has an important project at work now, so he's a busy man. He's ignored us now. Doesn't love us anymore. That's what happened. What's in the library now? Nothing. The portal to the, I'll show you. /warp. Toxic Everglades. I put this here. This is what's in the library now. I may have taken over the library a little bit with my portal. Caught. It did happen, it's true. That is not a book? No, that is not a book, correct. Good spot. Wait, where is Xenon Bee? I thought Azuna already made Xenon Bee. Azuna, have you not already made Xenon Bee? It's very dangerous to have a portal to the Toxic Everglades in a library. Only if people accidentally step in. Which I warned them not to do. There's a warning sign that says, do not enter, not a book. I don't think I did. Oh, okay, I'll make it then. Easy enough. Krypton and Snow Queen. Yep. Okay, there's a Snow Queen. Do you still need a princess? Do you need one of them to be a princess? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Krypton. How do we not have a Krypton drone or anything? Oh, we do, obviously. They're just all in the, many Apiaries that I can just pull out of. There we go. Give me a Krypton drone, thanks. Cool. Cool. Make a sign? I will make a sign. You know what? I'll go do it right now. I'll go do it right now. Sign. There you go, see? This is not a book. There you go, done. Just so that people know not to read it or go in there. All complete. Okay, now I need a princess. And if you need a princess, you just chuck a bee into here and boom, princess appears afterwards. Princess me up. I'm getting princessed up right now. Time for me to go eat turnips. Enjoy. This machine makes buzz noises, by the way. I hope Potato will make a lot of fish friends in Subnautica today. The bigger the friend, the better. I don't like the sound of any of that. Thank you. Is there a requirement for breeding Xenon Bee like this? Okay. I don't even need a pristine because this is going in the Mega Apiary, and I got a pristine anyway. And it's a queen. Is this game easy or is this game not easy? Like, let's just be honest here. It is. It is a bit easy, isn't it? Yeah. More hacks? Yeah, more hacks indeed. So, for the Xenon Queen, I think you don't want to imprint a princess, generally. If I remember correctly, because if you imprint a princess or a queen, it has a chance of dying. So you just do this. Not nighttime, sky obstructed. Ah, okay, fuck it. We can do it a few times if we need to. Where's the imprinter? Please don't die. Insane. Easy peasy. No, why are you going again? What? Why did it try to go again? Where's the thing that makes it cycle? I didn't see anything on here. Conduit to the right? Well, why is that facaded? Okay. Oh, because I turned the lever on, which turns both things on? Okay, I'm setting this to never active. Looks. Alright, Azuna. God damn it, now my queen is bad again. Oh wait, my queen literally doesn't matter anymore, because I can trash her. All good, no problems here, don't even worry about it. So we're gonna take a soldier, we're gonna take a drone. And we're gonna genetic imprint this drone. Okay? And then we'll do the same to these two, because we can. Right, and the queen is just pathetic. She's gonna watch while we turn these drones into super soldiers. Watch this. Woo. Hello, Nab. Wait, gambling is on? Let's stop that. Okay, gambling is now fixed. Thank you, Nab. Chat is slacking. They were. But you've helped them quit. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Now I want this to actually be redstone activated. Cool. Yeah, look how great this is. And we're going to have a bunch of Xenon drones that I can turn into princesses later if I care. Which is great. How awesome is that? The most awesome. Ditakai, thank you for gifting a sub. That was a good seagull noise. Unsubbed person detected, yeah. Fixed. Fixed, fixed, fixed. It's all done now. Thank you for fixing. Ditakai does not allow that sort of thing to happen around here. Thank you, Ditakai. Okay, so is the mode of this thing correct? Okay, we're in input mode. Here we go, have a queen. Is that not how you input a queen? Okay, have a queen. Now we're in operating mode. Alright. Missing flower, rocks. Oh, you would like a rock? Okay, let's give you some cobblestone in here. I forgot your flower was rock. Yeah, I hide this away. There we go. That's the Buzz's flower. You're not missing flower rocks. You have the rock. Please run. What do you mean? It's right there. You have a rock. Plural? It's not plural. It only needs one. Okay, an insta-power failed. Why? Ah. Yeah, fair. No, I understand. That one's a little bit on me. Got a bit too excited there, didn't I? Mega... No, not Mega. There we go. Okay, let's try that again this time. Why are we power failing now? You have power, no? Hello, power, yeah? Okay, you have power. Why are we failing? Huh? Okay, I am actually confused. You have all the power in the world. Why are you failing? Is P2P just terrible? It's the P2P percent loss. It always tries to take full amps. But the P2P is sending... Oh, okay, I understand. I hate... Wait, is Azuna trying to pull the same UV power that I'm trying to pull? So Azuna's doing the same thing I'm doing, not the same? Time for a small buffer? Yeah. Except UV batteries are not that easy to make. So I might run lasers all the way to here. Wait, start it again? Okay. No. That does not work, obviously. This might require an LSC to be present somewhere, just around. Red Wrench P2P lasers? No. An LSC, but where would I put the LSC? Is the cape out yet? What cape? Small buffer of an LSC? Well, yeah, an LSC is not that big of a buffer. I would not be opposed. On the roof? It could just go under this thing. It would look a little strange. It would look very strange, actually. It'd have to go... It would have to go here and be upside down. And then it's basically fine. Yeah, that's what we'd have to do. It could even go a block up, actually. Yeah, go on, then. So if I did you a block up, you would be like this. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. LSE is clearly the solution here. Yep, that's an LSC of some description. That will do. That will do very nicely. Okay, I need a UV 64 amp dynamo hatch. No, energy hatch. Yep, one of those, please. And then I also need a UV 16 amp dynamo hatch. Yep. And one of those. That'll do. Cool, 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 cool. Funny how that's cheaper than batteries. It's way cheaper than batteries. Like, it's not even close how much cheaper it is than batteries. It is quite questionable how much cheaper it is than batteries, I would go so far as to say. Okay, let's make sure this thing is linked. There we go. So that's the output side. Cool. Let's just break this link somewhere. I guess we can break it here, make it here, and then the power can just come out of here. Yeah, go on, why not? That'll work. Right, there's my UV 16 amp dynamo hatch. This is going to be linked with. This needs a maintenance hatch, which we can do as well. And I think this needs better glass. That's probably something it's complaining about as well. Yeah, you need... We'll check if it needs better glass in a second. Should be easy enough to give it better glass anyway. UVs, not UB, man. Please learn to spell. Okay. No, it's fine with this class. I am surprised. Okay, done. Can we work now? Yay! Guys, we have xenon combs. Look how easy this game is. Isn't that great? Oh, the large silly capacitor. It is the large silly capacitor. Okay, if you haven't yet rejoiced, please use this. Oh yeah, do you guys like this B render, by the way? Please make that power fail notification go away. I'm gonna relog so it goes away. Yeah. Brad is rejoicing correctly. It still shows it as a power fail notification. / power fail clear. Okay, go away, thanks. The B render looks like a power fail render. What do you, the bees are buzzing. I don't know what you mean. You can't see them from this side, because they're not really there. But they're buzzing right now. These bees are overjoyed to be buzzing. Have you tried /pf clear? Do not do /clear, that destroys your entire inventory. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. /clear is a really nice way to cause yourself problems, correct? Alright, how's our xenon looking? Why do we have none? Yeah, why do we have none? Let's go see. So after all this work, why no xenon? Xenon. Why you no exist? Oh, I know why, because we're not sending max xenon, are we? Yep, that would be why. Xenon. Not there, please. Over that. And now we should have xenon. Okay, and now it's time to go make the bees a little better, which is why I made a few extras earlier. So this is why the Mega Apiary is insanely good. Anyone know how to tell when Amazon Prime subscription renews? It should tell you on your account, right? Or do you mean Twitch Prime? Because those are different in when they renew. Because your Twitch Prime will renew based on when you last used your Twitch Prime. Right, half a stack of these. I hope I have the UU matter. Yeah, we'll know if I don't have the UU matter soon enough anyway. Yeah, let's chuck all of those in. It'll take a little while, but it's going to process all of those up for me. And then we can insert a bunch more Xenon bees, and Mega Apiary is just that easy. I meant in Twitch. So if you try and click... You need to do this on a channel where you're not subbed, I think, Mama Jamma, but if you click manage your sub or subscribe or whatever it is, it should tell you from there, like when it renews. Like the date should just be there. If I remember correctly, someone in chat may know better than I, however. Yeah, this thing is constantly pulling 8 million EU per tick, which is a little dumb to run one Xenon bee. Here you go, ample reason to never do /clear. Oh, it happened on Vin and Cat stream. Okay, time to watch and laugh. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Average Vin Drake moment. This is great. He just you can't even undo that. Bro just wiped his inventory. There's no undo button. I didn't show it on stream. You guys want to see it? I can show it on stream. Sorry, I just laughed at it myself. There you go. No sound, because sound would inconvenience things, but this is Vin. Look, look, look. Deletes everything in your inventory? No. And then he cleared his inventory. Genius. You have to do sound because cat is also screaming? Oh, really? Okay, hold on, man. Then I need to do a couple of things differently. Unmute site. Okay, let's listen to this. Oh, the sound makes it better. Of course, it clears your whole inventory. I need to watch that again. I like how Cat just cuts out. She's stunned to silence that this man just cleared his inventory. Oh, that's a delight. That's great, actually. Porvin. Porvin. Is he even Porvin, though? Doesn't he deserve it for trusting chat? Everyone knows you are not supposed to trust those Twitch chatters. All they do is lie. All they do is lie. Okay, let's turn you off for a sec. The background is that I had just done it and was talking about it. Why? He didn't even wait for you to finish? Damn. Bro really wanted to clear his inventory, huh? What? Putting a bee into the Mega Apiary crashes you? No, it doesn't. That's the point of the Mega Apiary. What? Oh, that's a princess. I tried to put a princess into the Mega Ape. Okay, I understand. I understand what happened. Okay, do not try and insert princesses into the Mega Apiary. This is bad for the princesses. And for you at the same time. Okay, let's turn that off again. Right, I have a bunch of buzzes that I need to turn into queens. Ah. Okay, I see the problem. This needs to be done with this off. The world accelerator is too fast. Otherwise. This is the most annoying part of this, actually. Do not try and insert yourself into a princess. No, always ask first, correct? Without consent is important. I don't know how I managed to get a princess in there, to be honest, but I did. So that was nice. This is so slow. This is actually painful to witness. VOD watchers skip 25 minutes. Inserting yourself into a princess is a royal fuck-up. It is. It is. I see what you did there. It's gonna get no further acknowledgement from me, but I do see what you did there. Can't you do it fast with just taking out the maddening frames? Oh yeah, true. You, sir, have a brain. So smart, so smart. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. You saved me some of my, you know, lack of brain usage. Alright, where's the controller? There it is. Yay, I did good. You did. You did. Good job. I love that they don't stack with each other, even though they're all perfect stats. It's ridiculous is what it is. Okay, let's see how many we're getting now. Oh, oops. I forgot to set it to operation mode. There we go, that's much better. 66 xenon combs per second. Also, in that time, I assume this is finished. Yeah, let's get the rest of these turned into useful stuff as well. You guys come on out. You turn on. There we go. That should be a couple more xenon bees to go. Okay. Now we have an ample amount of xenon bees, which I'll be happy with for the foreseeable future. See? This is why Mega Apiary is the be-all, end-all of... See what I did there? Be-all. Yeah, it's great. We love the Mega Apiary. Buzz buzz. 500 xenon combs per cycle. And now the smart thing to do... I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to say what it is. The smart thing to do would be to re-encode every single pattern we have to use xenon rather than using krypton. Right? I'm going to just not do that, because that sounds like so much work. And like something Azuna could do at some point. But then again, do I want to trust Azuna to do it? What if he then puts them all in the freezer? Tunnel pattern? This is a tunnel pattern moment, yep. This is a certified tunnel pattern moment. Which is a shame, because it's not yet here. Yeah. Though what I will do is pull out some really slow ingots and speed them up a bit. Change only when something feels slow. Yep. I'm going to do it to these guys, which I know are slow. But I'm not going to change much else, because this is fine, actually, as you say, 60. So this goes from... what, 210 to 168 seconds? Yeah, that's a huge buff. That's Supercorn. And Cosmic Neutronium for sure is going to get a big buff as well. Yeah, Cosmic Neutronium's huge. So we'll do both of those. And then the other thing I'm going to do is do this for Neutronium as well. For the passive Neutronium. Where is that one? That's these ones up here, right? Yeah, I'm going to change those to Xenon. Which is going to be nice. That ingot looks like butter. It kind of does, doesn't it? How would a tunnel pattern help? Aren't the pattern IDs computed based on a hash value? I believe tunnel pattern is supposed to let you modify your patterns in one go? Or something like that? It's like butter, it goes great with potatoes. This is untrue. Butter does not go great with potatoes, because we don't eat potatoes. Is Pam's Harvestcraft butter an ingot? It looks like an ingot. I don't know if it is an ingot. I know that's a bit of a weird thing to say, but I think it makes sense in context. Plunge that, plunge that. Yeah, plunger all of these guys. So it's currently taking 86 seconds. Let's see how much it takes afterwards. Have any of these restarted recently? Ah, 69 seconds. Nice. Oh, that's actually lovely. This is great. We should do auto maintenance. Yes, we should. I will swap over to them soon. I'll start getting those crafted. Yes. I've also eaten tasty potatoes. I've never, ever, ever done that. But it was the ability to have a pattern support, an encoded pattern. Yeah, so even if that's the case, you can swap from your pattern holding Krypton to holding Xenon more easily that way, right? I don't know, I haven't read enough into tunnel patterns that I understand how to answer this question, so this is a someone else thing for them to take. How will you become the alpha potato if you don't eat all of the rest? Oh, they already think I'm great. They're my friends. We just vibe together. It's true. I can confirm. Anyone know if you can set a config somewhere to always allow missing ingredients mode when crafting with the AE terminal? Azuna, please don't troll. That is a great way of making sure none of your crafts run, and your crafts don't run half the time as it is. Please don't do that. Please only click that button when you need to click it. It's so annoying. When you don't have resources, you should wait for resources. The resources will arrive. The stupid missing fake circuits are always stuck. Oh, okay, I can tell you how to deal with that. You can do this instead. I'll show you. If you're requesting something, let me pick a thing to request. Let me pick a useful thing to request. I said a useful thing. Anything at all, game, please? Let me look over here. That's a dead terminal. You can do this. Okay, if you're crafting diamond blocks, don't click next. Hold shift and click start instead. You rarely have the fuck up if you do that. That's what I do. You don't need to look. Just shift and start. That's not a fix. That is a fix. You won't have the missing thing. I want to look most of the time. I want to start after looking. Then the missing thing won't help you anyway. Because it won't tell you if stuff is missing. So looking is pointless. Because I can't go back and do missing. Because by default it always goes back to normal mode. So what you want to do is check in normal mode, know that stuff is missing, go back, change to missing mode, and then request a craft? No, just don't check, just shift start all the time. The only time you check is when stuff is missing. Yeah, you don't want to do any of that. You literally just always shift start recipes, and if it can't start, it will tell you, then you look. Because if you want to craft something, why do you want to look? Like, you don't want to craft something if you have the resources, you just want to craft it, right? But I hate change. I see. Alas, this will only get worse. You'll have to get used to it. This is not just a programmable hatches problem. This will get worse and worse and worse as we get into the late game. They have amazing fries. Was talking about sweet potato fries. Yep. Why is Azuna talking in two different chats at once? Good question. Good question. Okay. Am I ready to play the game? Is it time for me to set up Beamline again, finally? I think it is. I think it is. All right, let's get back to some Beamline stuff. So I need synchrotron things. Yeah, okay, none of what's on this page is relevant. Oh, you know what I want to do before I set up Beamline stuff? Okay, Beamline in a moment. Yeah, Beamline in a moment. First thing is tier 2 meteor miner. I can craft the meteor miner schematic too now, can't I? Sorry, we have 1900 redstone. What? What? Do we not have Redlawn running? Fixing, please ignore. Okay, cool. Nice. I thought Azuna had done Redlawn ages ago, but I guess not. I know he talked about doing Redlawn ages ago. That is okay, though. Redlawn will, I assume, be here shortly. If that's all I'm missing for this... That's actually a special kind of poor to be in UV. You're in UV, what do you think you're missing? Oh, just redstone. Like, hello? Redstone? Sir? That's why I did melons? Melons? Oh, for Redlawn. I see. I understand. Okay, I'm following. Sure. Then in that case, we're back to Beamline stuff. So, what does the synchrotron need? All of this can go, because this is done now. All of this can go, because this is done now. Oh my god, I have pages and pages of stuff that's done. I like it. Oh. Okay, I need to change all of the supercon to use the better, better blasting fluid. I don't like the term blasting fluid, Just as an FYI. EBF. Supercorn. Okay, EV I don't care, IV I don't care, LUV I do care. He blasts on my fluid to like EBF or something? Alright. See? And now you know why I don't like the term. Every day we stray further. Sounds slightly sexual in a bad way. It does, doesn't it? And now you know why I don't like it. Have I done the scan for this? The block of niobium? Let's go check. Because I think I did, and then I realized xenon was what was holding me back. Okay, let's see. What is this thing called? Antenna casing? Yes, okay, nice. If the scan is already done, I think I can just encode this guy and play the game now. Okay, I don't need this much, so I'm just going to put it in here. Will it be slower? Yeah, do I care? Not even slightly. Because I'm scared of AALs? And like, when I say scared, I mean I am terrified of AALs. Because every time they jam, I lose, like, years off my lifespan. Years and years and years off my lifespan. Oh yeah, I was also going to re-encode titanium in here. How are we doing titanium ingots? Like this, right? Okay, I'm gonna swap this to be simpler. Because we don't need to do the tetrachloride way. Titanium will just be done like this now, with xenon. That is plenty fast enough. There we go. Cool. See, tomorrow I hope someone who is patient is paired with me for UHC. We'll make sure they are, Mama Jamma. We can ask. Because I don't want you or the person you're paired with getting frustrated. We will certainly ask around and make sure that whoever it is not going to be mean. Hey, it's crafting. Antenna casing, tier 1. Nice. Okay, and all of that, just so I can do this. That entire antenna casing was made so I can make the antenna casing tier 2. There was no other use for it. Insane, right? I'll be fine, don't want to ruin their experience. I'll ask. I'll ask, don't worry. You will not be ruining anyone's experience. Worry not. There we go. And now, I'm actually going to remove this tier 1 antenna, which is literally useless, and will never be used again, to make a tier 2 antenna. Bang. That's it. And then I'll request 4 of those. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. So while this stuff is crafting, I think we can go start doing beamline things. Yeah, I believe that is now possible. Nice, we have redstone blocks coming in. I hope we are block storing redstone blocks and, like, overflow voiding them, otherwise that's going to become problematic. Yes, yes, we are. Brilliant. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So while this crafts, is there anything important that I need to do still that I haven't yet done? Let me check. Say my name, say my name. Bama Rebel 27. There you go. There you go, there you go. See, Detekai is doing it as well. Good job, Detekai. You're very good at instruction following. Okay, this stuff can go too. Is Synchrotron stuff ready? Let's see if all of my Synchrotron stuff is ready. If I go like this, I'm going to need 2 of these, right? So we'll do this on page 2. I want to make sure I have... Yeah, the glass doesn't matter. 2 lots of all of these. So I'll end up going like this. Okay, never mind. Do I have 2 lots of all of these? Yep. Yep. Okay, not the supercorn coils, that's fine. We'll start 190 of those. Yikes. Okay, we're missing ruthenium. I will deal with that. Do you have redstone for miner now? Yeah, I can do that in a sec after I fix ruthenium. But step 1 is go pee and come back, because I need to pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. This is on B, what? Mods? Bama's peeing on B's, get him? Oh, and Azuna's already requested this, perfect. So all I need is ruthenium dust, right? Why is ruthenium dust terrible? Probably because this entire thing that I built here is terrible. I mean, why am I saying probably? That is why, we already know that that's why. Ruthenium. Okay, none of this is ruthenium stuff. Which is fine. Sky Piercer Tower moment. Storage was full all night. Do you think that's the only problem? Ruthenium dust. Missing ruthenium tetroxide. Okay, how do you get ruthenium tetroxide? By making ruthenium tetroxide? Okay, ruthenium tetroxide. What's stopping me being able to craft that? Missing hot ruthenium tetroxide. Okay, why do we not have enough hot ruthenium tetroxide? Because this thing thinks it has an incomplete structure. Because it does have an incomplete structure. Huh? Well, that explains some things, doesn't it? Damn. Certified Azuna moment. Yeah. Probably didn't have enough energy hatches and didn't see. Well, that explains some problems we're having, doesn't it? Why are we out of ruthenium? Because we've opted not to make any, obviously. Which is a great reason to have such a problem. I assume that's why half the machines weren't running as well. Okay, well, that helps. Right, yeah, stuff is actually working. The distillation towers are running. We're getting ruthenium tetroxide. Okay, I'm pleased. I am pleased. Yeah, this thing's been off for 2 days. Holy shit. Oh. Spent 200k neutronium in a single day. Does it feel good, Yaski? Speaking of, oh, we have 21k neutronium chilling, I'm glad. Very, very glad. Azuna, aren't you glad we have passive neutronium now? Now that you've seen the benefit that it has? It was worth it, right? It has saved a lot of time. Can we get a bee except it's VP and it's just a little bee spraying P everywhere? Good question. Absolutely not. Just get a DTPF is faster, true. I wish I had passive neutronium. Do it, it's easy. You just need to do it. Okay, 180. Yeah, this is already fixing itself, I think. I'm gonna do this just so I can keep an eye on this ruthenium number. Yeah. It ain't worth it anymore. I do that fast already at DTPF strong. Oh, you have a DTPF? Then yes, you don't need to. May I request a review of your decision? I feel like you dismissed it out of hand. Yes, reviewing again, no. Thank you for asking. But the decision stands. How much ruthenium do we make at once? Okay, 256. Cool. Cool. Good, I also really like that these guys spend most of their time being off. Because that means that they don't have skill issues regularly. Also, how much iridium do we have? Yeah, iridium's going up at a... Actually, let's check all of our platline dusts and check that stuff is doing fine. Platinum is good. Palladium is great. Rhodium's a little lackluster. Ruthenium's very lackluster. Iridium's great. Osmium is fine. Okay. Pains me to do this. Random Pigeon, I'll need to speak with your manager. Chat, do we have any managers around? Detakai seems to have a grievance to raise with them. Avoided 16 biomainframes, unlucky. I was called, what do you need? Mr. Cat's the manager. Please take it up with Mr. Cat. I will, of course, make the final decision, but speak with Mr. Cat. Gods are like managers. Nah, they slack too much. They slack too much to be managers. Okay. Hi, Craft Stevo. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. So, missing Supercorn Coil is one of the problems we currently have. The other problem we currently have is... I don't know what the other problem we currently have is, actually. I think that's the only problem we currently have. For beamline stuff, anyway. In which case, could I request 90 and start with one synchrotron, I wonder? Also, let's check if I have the rest of this. So, do I have these? Oh, I do. I do need another 4 of these, so I'll start those as well. Right, can I request 90 of these? Just so that something is crafting? Yeah. Good. And hopefully this shouldn't be slow anymore. As manager, I demand that you add VIP emote. After all, not making chat happy would be a bad reputation for the company. But don't you think the company needs a little bit of bad reputation, Mr. Cap? Think about it like this, right? All press is good press. Yes, that's my reasoning. All press is good press. I think that checks out. Lots of press is bad press, untrue. Touch grass, no banner, that's scary. Okay, I'm dealing with these magic things, like, working 20% of the time. This is not okay. They actually work approximately 0% of the time. It's crazy. We need lasers here. Actually, why don't we have lasers here? It would be very easy to bring lasers here. And then I can just shove it in the side of the island. Oh, because the island is not hollow. Goodness. Badjoden, thank you for the follow as well. Good to have you here. Chat, have you guys been touching grass recently? Okay, cancel. These things power failing every 2 seconds is actually quite problematic right now. Because a lot of crafting relies on this working. So, how are we going to resolve this? 64 amp LUV, Magic Island. Yeah, I don't see why Azuna thought that would work any better. So I think the thing to do is go underground, make a little bit of space, put the LSC there, and then just wire over to both of these. I'm testing if I put anything but 1 amp patches. I see. I see. Also, why on earth does this need thaumium of all things? Interesting. Buffered energy hatches will also fix that happening? Wait, Azuna, that might be a shout from Amaru. Buffered energy hatches might just fix everything. The twist ones? Try those. That might be a great idea, actually. Potato blind and ignored my osmium dust question. What was the osmium dust question? Actual serious question. I'm always just going to the osmium port. Is the answer bees? How osmium dust? The answer is bees and meteors, Ditika, yes. You will not always be osmium poor. Bees and meteors will help. And you want to just spam... Like, I assume your platline is passive. Put down more distillation towers if they're bottlenecked. But it's bees. Bees will help a bunch for osmium. Bees, like, drastically help for osmium. They are quite important. Yeah. That should be fine. Bees to Mega LCR and Dango? Yeah, something like that should do. Something like that should do indeed. Okay, I get the feeling this is not actually working, and a lot of things are just pretending to work, while in fact being broken. Are you 256 amps? You are. Yeah, the freezer is definitely struggling a little bit at the moment. It's okay. This gets fixed soon. This gets fixed soon, Twist Machines. For the Supercorn coil, I think there is a better recipe with the new foil. Yes, but it's slower. That's why I'm using the old recipe. You are correct, but the new recipe would be slower than this, which is why we suffer the way we do. I also thought, like, more of this was already ready, which is why I'm also suffering in the way that I am. Yeah, this is fine. So what's my bottleneck? Like, EBF and Freezer clearly are bottlenecking partially. I think assemblers are bottlenecking as well. Or are they? Oh, sorry, is this a wire mill bottleneck? Yikes. That poor wire mill. Oh no, the thing's on the floor crying, isn't it? Yikes. Oh. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is also probably fine. God damn. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while to run. Just a little while. This is a Silksong solution. The thing is, I'm down to make a Silksong, I just don't know where to put it. So many things to fix in quick succession. If YML is slow, how about biting the cost and crafting with tools? Smart. Very, very smart. So Silksong solves this. But Silksong is quite an annoying multi. In that, look what it says. Controller block of the Silksong, maybe dreams aren't such a good thing. Endless cables spew from this machine. Parallel is 32 times piece times coil tier. Each level of coil increases speed by 100%. Additional 15% reduction in time per coil tier multiplication calculus. And I believe it perfect overclocks at 16 layers. So you want this thing to be tier 16 at least. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Chat, does anyone who plays with Twist know the answer to this? Because it doesn't say on the controller, but I'm pretty sure this thing perfect overclocks once you have 16 layers. But that would be some info to know. No idea, thank you, Jumper. And it doesn't use anything expensive, really, does it? No, not really. Right then. How do we do this without having a stroke? Where do we put this? Yes, it does, I remember from Cat's video. It's at 16 layers, right? It's tier 16. I've used it before, I just cannot recall. Where? This room with, like, long machines is already full. I might have to do this in the blue direction. Yeah, we may have to make a room of sorts here. And I do not have the vision for this. I don't know what Neb even intended to have in the blue direction, to be honest. It's very bare bonesy at the moment on around here. I have a solution. Let's just start placing multis on the lawn above. How do you plan to get power to them, Azuna? Just, like, pump ATs upwards? I guess that works. I guess that's not bad, actually. We can't currently progress while Neb is busy, because Neb is busy. I did ask him in Discord if he had, like, anything in mind. And I haven't heard from him. At least I don't think I've heard from him. Let's see. No, I haven't heard from him. There's another solution, just start placing shit and Pedum. So that's a bad solution. Because how do you get power over that? Because P2P is not enough power. You need lasers, which means wormhole generator? Which I don't think we can make yet. No, which we cannot make yet. This needs a few UHV components. So soon, but not yet. Yeah, this would work. Transfers EU between two wormhole generators. Wormholes are linked by placing an A2 entangled singularity in each controller slot. Transfer rate is limited by the wormhole size, and the wormhole size is governed by the transfer rate. What? If the transfer rate is completely stable, the transfer rate efficiency is 99.5. EU will only be transferred if there's space in the laser source hatch. Okay, each laser target must have a laser source on the other controller. On the opposite side, consumes A2 singularity from input bus. Each time the wormhole is kickstarted. Okay. Don't you have super flat moon? We have a moon, yes. Holy crap, I started watching this subathon when it started. I stopped for a while because of my exams, and I come back and this man is still here. Indeed. Indeed, Kifo, that is what is happening, yeah. I have been jailed quite thoroughly, with nowhere to go, I'm afraid. That seems simple enough. Yeah, nothing of this is expensive other than the controller itself, which needs UHV components, which are also not expensive. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is fine. I can just make UHV components, not a big deal. Takes a bunch of neutronium. Okay. I need a temporary Silk Song, but this is our solution until Neb has time to fix it. Yeah. And then we can move machines back again. There'll be plenty of time for him to fix while we're waiting on the DTPFs and shit anyway. So all good. That will work. So while I was being impatient, did my craft finish? No, my craft did not finish while I was being impatient. Unfortunate. I thought that was what the impatience part of the stream was for. I'm gonna request some more Thaumium and see if that comes together. Thaumium. Will you help? Nope, because you're stuck behind something as well. Ozuna, are the magic multis just currently down? Because it's stopping all of auto. Oh my god. Lord Burnoff, thank you for the 3 months and the tier 3. Hi. I was not paying attention. You made me jump, sir. Don't worry, we reached the halfway point of the subathon. No. We're going to be done soon, alright? Done is very close to now. It's happening, trust. No, these are still multi-amp hatches. Soon TM? Yes, correct. I don't know. I can't tell if Ozuna's actually doing this or is working at the moment. Ozuna, are you working or doing this? If you're not doing this, I'll swap it back so it can actually work. Which would be good to do. 240-day subathon sounds cool. Yes, but I need to look for a job, chat. I need employment. I was waiting for UV energy hatch and working. Oh, it's stuck behind something. Let me go check what. Actually, what is it stuck behind? I would have resolved that for you. Sorry, let me go deal with. Game. Why are we stuck? Okay, something thinks it's crafting when it's not crafting. Heavy duty alloy tier 6. Okay, why are we not working? What's the problem? What is the problem, actually? I'm confused. Heavy duty alloy tier 6. It needs titanium bolt, indoloi. Okay. So I have this. I have this. I have this. I have the titanium bolt. And I have the indoloi. What's your problem? Does it just not have a scan of a tier 5 plate? Yes, that's exactly what the problem is. Okay. Heavy duty plate tier 5. The problem is if I request one of these, it's going to go places I don't want it to go. Right, because it needs a tier 5 ingot. Okay, I know how to solve this. Don't even worry about this, gamers. I have a solution. Right, give me a tier 5 ingot. Or a tier 5 plate. Oh god, that needs tier 4 plates as well. Okay, let me remove the tier 4 plate as well. Right, this should be fine. This should in fact be doable. What's in here? Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know why it thinks it needs more of this stuff, but... Alright. As soon as this works, we're good. Pattern size? What do you mean, pattern size? No, I think it's just working. Oh, is this set to strict blocking? Ah, this is set to strict blocking. I understand. I know how to fix this. This is a pattern size problem which I know how to resolve. All good, worry not. There we go, fixed. The pattern size problem is now gone. It is no more. And it should not have a stroke. Because this is temporary anyway as a fix. I don't need this to do anything special. Whew. Also, I'm just now reading chat about this. What is this? A year of subathon, let's go. It's my bad, I assume we were done patterning tier 2 minor. No, I stopped the other day partway through because, well, we didn't have something for it. So now here we are. Wait, where did my... Okay, there's my extra tier 5 plate. Right, I need to scan this guy. Uh-huh. And then I need both of these. Okay. We should be fine now. Everything should just work. The strokes should be resolved. Yeah, there we go. No problems anymore. And the UV energy hatch is crafting as well. Look at that, brilliant. Problems? No problems. What problems? What sorcery are we doing with Americium dust passively? We're just turning it into ingots. We just never have Americium dust, it's always in ingot form. Where? Just down here, on one of the multi-smelters, there's a stocking input bus. It's just perma-solved, because the dust is useless. Yeah. Okay, let me read chat I missed, because I was staring at these. With the LSC, it now looks like there's a hot air balloon by the bees. There is, it's true. A year-long subathon, let's go. No, a year-long subathon is entirely too long of a subathon. Subathon is employment. Yes, what about employment afterwards, chat? Long career break is bad for career, I have heard. Now, I could be wrong, but this is what I have heard. Is the drone crafting? The drone is also not crafting. I assume for the same reason, actually. Yep, for the exact same reason. Impatience. Alright, we can fix this. And there we go. Grow stream during multi-year subathon to be big enough to keep streaming. True, big plan. Big plan. More? Alright, this should be good. Okay, it seems Azuna is resolving all of the problems that have ever been. So we're good. Yeah, somehow progress is still being made. Oh, and what are you now doing? Oh! Okay, Meteor Miner Tier 2 schematic, very good. Well, if that's done, and I'm waiting on other bits, let's check something. Meteor Miner... Yep, this one. What is the Tier 2? What does it need? Let me get all of these blocks and have them around. So I assume, if I have these just listed on a page, laser beam, the controller itself, some supercon blocks, heat-resistant tritium-plated stuff, black plutonium, some glass, this, and this. As you know, we already know what the problem is. You're trying to, like, force the problem after knowing the solutions. If you put down an LSC, they will never fail. All they need is an LSC to work. That's the only thing that's wrong with them. Because it's the same as issue that we were having with the thing. With the, what's it called? The Mega Apiary. You're bashing your head into the problem you know how to solve. Don't do that. Okay. So once this is crafted... Oh yeah, the thing to check is... What does the tier 1 multi need? Right? Is it any of the same stuff? Okay, it needs some supercon coils. It needs the... Okay, so remove the laser-inducing beam. Remove the supercon coils, because that's needed in the other one too. The glass is the same amount, so remove that one as well. Okay. And then this is probably what we need to craft. Yeah, this is what we need to craft. And then we can make the tier 2 meteor miner. This is the plan. This is the way. This is how things will go well. Right, heat-resistant trinium casing. We need 16 of those. Start. Black plutonium frame box. Obviously, we don't have that. That makes sense. I don't think we've actually smelted black plutonium up until now, so it would make sense that we don't have that one already. That's the wrong place, isn't it? Assembler, there we go. I keep forgetting that thing got moved. Right, 20 of these, please. This is going to take a moment. Extruder is faster? Yeah, it will end up being faster. Just do it for now. Ah, this is the other problem with the extruder. It's entirely full. Okay, well, never mind. I'll be doing solidification on you, sir. Yep, sorry, doesn't work otherwise. So... Mega... How's the solidifier? Okay, it's getting full as well. So it's not the best, but... Actually, let me just search black plutonium and see if we've done anything with it. Right, let's start the process from here then. EBF this stuff. Yeah, probably 64 at a time is fine. And you are probably slow. You're not that slow, but you are a little slow. Not that it matters. We'll just chuck you in there. And then we'll make sure that's frozen as well. Mr. Freezer can take care of this one. Cool. And then I just need to set the fluid pattern for this, don't I? Okay, not too bad of a problem, it seems. Fluid extractor done. Okay, I thought that was going to be way more painful, and it thankfully is not. So I can get my mining black plutonium casings. Gimme 20. Cool. Do we have these yet? Yep. These are going to come through shortly. Mining black plutonium casing. Right, let's see what this takes. No. Yes, Ditakai? You seem to be having some trouble accepting something? This is jail, I am jailed. That was the consensus that we got to, yeah. Congrats on reaching 39 hours again. We haven't yet. We're about to, right? Or have we? Is my stream just very behind? We're about to. You're giving me a preemptive congratulations. Thank you. The Looney Boy effect has almost worn off. It was scary, but we managed to get through it together. Very, very scary indeed. Chat, you guys were scared, right, of what Looney Boy did yesterday? I'm sure none of you were rejoicing or anything like that. Ditakai, have you heard of what he did yesterday? He did the most Giga Chad thing of all of the Subathon. Are you aware of the full info? What did Looney do yesterday? Like an absolute lunatic. Yes, this is the correct terminology. He came in, and he said, let's play GoG. And to incentivize this to happen, he dropped 100,000 bits in one single chair. Which we then learnt is the highest amount of bits you can cheer at once. And then we realized that the Giga Chad emote is actually just him. He is the Giga Chad emote. So yeah, that's what happened. I can confirm. Is the EBF stuck? Let's see. Hello, EBF. No, it's just slow to cook black plutonium? Okay. That's 1200 USD. It is expensive, yeah. Bro just said yes. And he did. And then he did. It's true. I can confirm I was there. I thought of taking Emperor, not anymore. Good job, Mr. Cat. Smart decision. It would be better to just give you $1,200. It would have been, but I think what he was going for is he wanted the Emperor remote, which is being moved anyway by 100k, which he knew, because I told him already. So he's just crazy is what it is. He is what we in the industry like to refer to as a mad lad. I believe that's the official term. What a Chadly individual, yeah. Yeah, very Chadly indeed. How is this doing in the fluid extractor? Is the poor thing crying? Oh. No, the poor thing is not working. Why? Oh, it's because it has already worked, that's why. Ah, yeah, fair. Fair. Felt a bit insane when I did it with 60k? Yeah. And this man was nearly twice as insane. It's wild. Bits are just a special kind of flex, that's what they are. Do I want to do these, actually? Yeah, go on. Let's start jamming things into the queue. Mining neutronium casing and neutronium frame boxes. Well, neutronium frame boxes are simple enough. Mining neutronium casing, let's get to as well. Oh, that's fine. Assembler? Paying 40% more is flexing hard. It is flexing hard. But hey, listen, he had a goal and then he achieved his goal, alright? The man knew what he wanted and he got it. Which means I need to re-request these. Because those use these. Okay, everything is good now, I think. Yeah. Everything that needs to happen is happening. I think I'm getting delirious from the fever. Lie down, Onyx. Stop looking at a digital screen. It will help. Yeah, please lie down. If you have a fever, your time is best spent sleeping and drinking as much water as you can. You should turn your brightness to max. That is how you make the fever worse. Yes. I thought that's not what we were trying to do. I thought we were trying to make it better. But it's funny, what, being delirious? I don't know that being delirious is funny. I think you might be so delirious that you think being delirious is funny. That's not okay. Like, truly, it is not. I wish I had a Mega ABS placed down. Alas, it's crafted and sitting in the system instead. Soon. Soon it will take one of these spots. Yeah, it will. If being delirious isn't good, why does it sound so much like being delicious? Well, being delicious is also not good. Because if you're delicious, you get eaten. Which is definitely bad. Remember? Being delicious is not good for you. Being delicious is actually one of the worst things you can have happen to you. Go to doctor? Being delirious is more of a go to doctor state? It is. Doesn't sound bad to me. What, being delirious? Or being delicious? You don't want to be getting eaten, Katie. Getting eaten is bad. I can confirm as a potato. Getting eaten is bad. Now I'm searching for eat rather than ABS. Oops. Okay, give me this guy. Are the coils for this done? Ah, Mabs. Yeah, there's my Mabs. Coil. I suppose we have some Naquata alloy coils that could go in here. Yeah. You might not want to. No, I think no one wants to get eaten. Eaten? No. I am confident none of you want to get eaten. Alright? I'm not being obtuse. I'm not being obtuse. Purposefully. I'm confident it is not something you desire. How are we still cooking black plutonium, hello? What is the speed of, like, cooking this? Like, none per never again? Yeah, none per never indeed. Certainly know some ladies who disagree. Nope, they do not want to get eaten. Like I said, I'm not being purposefully obtuse. Eaten is bad. This is a wording moment. Okay, I think we've hit the be patient for a little bit part of the game, because I didn't place down the Mega ABS. Though on the bright side, I can just place it now. And that's fine. Should I place it upside down? I should, right? Because I don't think it can take power and stuff at the top. Yeah, I should definitely place it upside down. Yeah, upside down is definitely the right way for this guy. Which of these is the center block? Are you center? You seem like the center. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, you're a tool boy, aren't you? Alright, tool boy. Let's see, we will lower you by... well, 2. / move 2 down. And then we shall see how you go. Oh, is it the exact same height as the Mega EBF? Because that's very convenient, if so. That is very convenient. Alright. 2055 is getting replaced with 0. Nice. Replace 2055. 0. Alright. That's nice. That helps a bunch, doesn't it? Let's make sure I'm holding 9 of these. Why upside down? Because then it's easiest to laser. Laser from here to here directly. With no problems, that's why. And the lasering is important. Then I want only 8 for Naquata alloy. Yeah, let's see if I can place this. We need to increase how many blocks this thing places at once. This is like ages to wait. Multis take like 4 years. I need to set it to like 250 or something. Is it done? Yep. Seems basically done. Are we out of mana glass? Nope. Are we out of anything? Yeah, it seems like we might be out of either ABS casing or blast smelter heat containment stuff. Nope, we have those. Okay, we're out of blast smelter casing. Luckily, this should be a fast craft. Yeah, this should not take long. Good. Good. I'm so impatient I could be patient, but I'm incapable. It's bad for you. Patience is really bad for you. There is actually little in this world that is as bad for you as being patient. I promise it's true. And you guys know I'd never lie to you, so trust. Patience is one of the worst qualities you can have as a human. I'm gonna be missing a block here, aren't I? Yep, let's go from here. You don't want to be patient, that means you're at the doctor, which means something is wrong. Exactly. Exactly, that's one of the many reasons you don't want to be patient. Oh. I thought that was enough osmium glass. Oops. Huh, looks like we'll have to make some. That is fine. Request a little bit. Unfortunately, I think there might be some getting stuck that this will do before it can work, but alas, such is the nature of the work we're doing. It's gotta happen. Just came back, he's trying to gaslight? No. I'm saying patience is bad. Which is a consistent opinion I've held the whole time. So nothing new, I guess? Oh yeah, how's Mr. Freezer doing? Mr. Freezer is doing fantastically, it seems. Good job, Mr. Freezer. We call 8 of you at once? Yeah. Only one freezer? Yes, because it's going to get replaced by a twist freezer pretty soon. So I'll just suffer until I have a twist freezer. That's the plan. And twist freezer is not far away at all. Like, it's really, really close. I can show you, actually. Freezer... What's it called? Yeah, Thermal Energy Devourer. You just need some UHV components and we're in. And UHV components are soon. Willing to suffer by waiting, but doesn't want to be patient. We also don't have the power to run a second one of these. I don't think. Oh, I was going to make UV batteries, which I've forgotten to do as well. Yeah, lots of important things to do on this thing, huh? UHV fuel gen is UIV. Wait, was there a UHV fuel gen in here? Ah, yikes. Huh. No, it isn't. It's UEV, not UIV. Okay, maybe they're not that close, then. Maybe that's not that close, then. Okay, perhaps I place a second freezer. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps I place a second freezer. Okay, well, that can go on the to-do list as well. Maybe 4? We can't afford to run 4 freezers at the moment, not at the power we're giving them. My god. Yes, Azuna? My LSC Mega Apiary looks like a hot air balloon. That's what someone else said earlier as well. Wait, let me come look. I haven't actually properly looked at it. Let's see. Oh, it definitely does. Wow, that's the most hot air balloon looking thing ever. That's great, actually. Yeah, it's great. See, I told you guys it should be visible. Just a little hot air balloon over the B area. It wasn't even intentional, and now it looks great. Buzz, buzz. Did you do the encoding hot ingots thing? Yes, we did do that. Which doesn't matter anymore because of the way we're running our freezer. But we did do that. Okay, how are we getting on? Oh, we're about to have osmium glass in a moment. The Enderium is stuck, question mark? Why does the Enderium look stuck? Okay, time to go verify. Slow? No, I think it's stuck. It was on 111k a moment ago, and it's still on 111k. Please don't move my stuff. I'm not going to, don't worry. No, it's hallucinating 100k Enderium that it's not crafting. What? Wait, what? Where did it go? Even if Azuna cancelled some stuff, it says already crafting. IQ skipped? Oh. No, that's not Q skipping, that's just causing problems. I see, I see. Okay, I understand. That's fixable then. These can be restarted. Cool. That is fine. I can wait on those. Neither of those are prio anyway. Alright. Where's the rest of my osmium glass? Where is the rest of my osmium glass? Good question. How much more do I need? Oh, like a stack should do, right? Okay. Once we have this, we are then actually good. Rage? Ditakai manually cancels Azuna VT. True. Chat, what should we cancel Azuna for? We need to accuse him of something before we cancel him. I'm thinking we accuse him of putting patterns in places where they shouldn't be. Number of missing boxes in chat. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I didn't read. My bad. That one's a little bit on me. Mr. Osmium Glass, if you could please, Please? Please, sir? Osmium Glass? You cannot be this slow. You become illiterate when you open GTNH, this is known? Yeah. Are we doing UHV today? I mean, we can. I wasn't, like, particularly planning on it, but we can. It's just one quest to open the chapter. Put 8 hatches on it. I've already done that, Yaski. It already is 8 hatched. Okay. So this machine should be able to run soon. Let's go maintenance hatch. Oh, what? Okay, you need to actually go here. I love that it just placed the muffler hatch the way that it worked. I love. This game's great. Gregory Technology is my favorite game. It's true. I can confirm. CPM, laser. There we go. Oh, how does Mega ABS overclocking work? Energy hatch limited by glass tier, UEV tier unlocks all. UV glass needed for laser hatches. Okay, this seems fine. It doesn't? It doesn't overclock? So it's the same as, so if you want UV recipes... So my question is, will putting ZPM lasers into this thing, 256, let me do UV and so on? No, it does have any recipe as long as you give power. Mega ABS can go any recipe? Okay, cool. So Yasky is wrong. Or rather, TBBT is wrong, my bad. Cool. Yasky is correct. My bad, Yasky. You got accused. Sorry. ZPM source. ZPM. Where's my 256 target? There it is. Yasky. Sorry. You guys were the same color. My bad. Shouldn't have picked the same color as someone else. Alright. Laser target hatch. And laser source hatch. Yeah. Mega ABS might complain about, like, glass and coiled system recipes, but that's it. Okay, cool. We can upgrade those pretty easily, so that's fine. Cool. Let's get this going, then. How much power am I bringing over in this direction? Okay, I have 1,000 ZPM amps coming up. Cool. Cool. We're good then. Set mode cables. Those are my cables, please. Okay, I'm just waiting for this thing to realize that it exists, and then we can swap some ABS recipes to here. UV lasers when? Soon. Not that far from now. Soon. It'll come, Yasky. It'll come. Hi, Prelude. How are you? Hi. Prelude, was it you that came and called this unemployment levels of activity a while ago? I feel like I recall while it was EP time. Probably. Yeah, sounds like you. We should all have the same color one day so that to Potato we look like a hive mind? That would be very bad. No, thank you. Like, thank you for coming up with the most frightening idea of all time, but no thank you. Hey, these are ready. These are ready. Oh. Is it time? Did I achieve one of my goals? Guys. Okay, before I do anything else with this, we're gonna go do something fun. Holy shit. Genuinely didn't expect it to go this long. This is insane. If it helps, me neither. I see Glacier is limiting recipe in 2.9. I can't remember seeing that in 2.8. I remember seeing that in 2.7, I feel like. Okay, how do you break the Meteor Miner, by the way? Without causing yourself some problems? It's a bit annoying, right? Or do I just dismantle the ritual at the same time? Because I think the magic wrench doesn't work on this thing super well. I know Azuna has had some issues with this, so let me try like this. Give me that bound pick. That shouldn't need to be in there. Okay, you're getting turned off. Sorry, sir. Where's the energy hatch on this guy? Oh, it's just happily P2P'd. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, the tier 2 controller is labeled, so I'm going to put it there. And see if it looks like it should work. Which it does. It very much does look like it should work. Okay, and now I painstakingly break around it. Yep, that's what's going to happen. Wireless out of range. No, it isn't. Give it back. Okay, let's go like this. Give me a minute. You're good. You need to tear it all down to make tier 2 work? Yep, I'm going to. Don't worry, Orange. Also, hi, Orange. I feel like I haven't seen you here in years and years and years. How have you been? What shape has it picked? I want cube. Okay, there's the entire top gone. And now we can carefully remove all of this. Because this guy likes to cause himself problems. Yep. Why did my Mega Apiary just power fail? I don't like that. Azuna? I wonder if this is an Azuna moment? Because you made your battery too small? Oh, I see. Okay, I can fix that later. That thing does not need to presently be running. This is a nice exercise, huh? Why does it build so annoyingly around the, around this? Hello, Mr. Icon, end stream potato. Yes, that is me. Don't worry, soon I will be ending. We've been planning for this, and in a few days, it's going to be all done. We have like only a couple left, so it should be fine. Yeah. Don't clueless me. I'm not clueless. It's true. You can even read the timer. It says so. It's true. The timer says 39 hours and 34 minutes, which means in about that much time from now, we'll be done. Chat, you can't just clueless train. It's true. I swear it's true. It has to... Why am I hearing power fail noises? Oh, hi, Tiki. Welcome on in with the raid. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you here in, like, years and years and years. So many, years and years and years people coming in today. That gets me every time. It's a great raid noise, no? How was the stream today? There we go. Okay, are we good? Did I remove everything? Oh my god, please don't blow up. Pretty good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, is this what the meteor ritual looks like? I guess, yeah. Yeah, alright then. I can check by activating it, can't I? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Get edge something fierce. I don't like the way you said that. Just FYI. I do not like the way that's been phrased. What does it want to have that it doesn't have? Why you no place? Hi, Crazy Zen Gamer. Yeah, what's the problem? Is that wrong placement or something? Let's check. Oh, we need tier 2, right? Yeah, no, this seems fine. Right. Oh. I think this is the literal ground is in the way problem. I think the ground is in the way, right? Bring the controller forwards one? I don't think so, guys. I mean, let me try. / move 1? I don't think it's supposed to move like that. No, yeah, no, it was definitely in the right place. It's just, there's ground in the way. It just needs, yeah, ground to be removed. How do I do that neatly? Not forward, upward. I don't want to move it upward, Orange, because that bedrock is correctly placed, I believe. Coming to the end of this streamathon, I see. Oh, yes. Hopefully. Hopefully. Poke holes in the ground. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll have to do, won't I? I think it's not many holes, though. I think it's like 2 there, 1 there, just on all sides, and it should be fine. 2 there, 1 there. Yeah, that should be it. Hopefully that's fine. Let's see. Ui says yes, which I feel confident with. Yeah, that was it. Nice. It just goes like the tiniest bit in the ground. Good. Good. Whew. I'm surprised you keep your hologram time so low. I have mine at like 2 minutes. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, here's your augment. Your tier 2. That should help. I don't know what it means by augment not applied. I do know that it needs a an output bus, and I know it needs a maintenance hatch. In the mod settings, you can set the timeout for the hologram. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe Orbis not detected? I don't think so. I don't think it cares about Orbis. But let me just check one other bit. What do you need, machine? You need a maintenance hatch. Where do you want maintenance hatches and stuff like that? Okay, ignore the green. You need a maintenance hatch and output hatches and stuff? Okay. Let's pop the maintenance hatch here. That seems fine. It does need power. Does it say how much power it needs? Because the tier 1 just takes LUV power. You can't put an input bus or anything on top of a multi-smelter? Yeah, same as an EBF, Jumper. Same as an EBF. Then let's do output bus here, I guess. Is that good enough? What else do you need? Does it spawn meteor or just sims it and outputs? It does neither. It mines the meteors that you spawn. LUV energy hatch. My wall sharing ID is ruined. It's okay, it happens sometimes. Oh, that was all it needed. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, let's go do some maintenance then. Now, here's the question. I don't think I actually want that there. I think I'd rather have the energy hatch on this side, because I need to link that to mainnet. Or no, even better have this be the energy hatch. Like that. Okay, that'll do. You're fine. Cool. So this needs to link directly to BrownNet, because that's how Azuna set it up. Which means this is going to be a fun connection for me to establish. This is Azuna's best fuck it moment that he's had so far. So I just go home now. Watch what Azuna linked this to. I need to find the right wireless connector. But he just picked a brown controller and just linked it directly. Yeah, I believe it's linked to one of these. Imagine caring? Yeah, no, me neither. There you go, done. Problem solved. So this is connected. It just needs power. I just switched the island to wireless too. Oh, sure, yeah, that's fine. Right, the next thing is, how are we managing power? I'm gonna just try exactly what we had before and see if it just works. Which is, there was just a thing that's just said Magic Island LUV, and we were just pulling it, and it was just working. Which I'm suspicious of, but willing to try. So let's see. Have an LSC nearby now? Makes no difference, Azuna. It's not nearby enough. And this thing has never failed, so I'm down to try it. Queuing mode. Do you have a hub anywhere that I can link to? I was using a buffered energy hatch. I don't believe you were. I wasn't paying that much attention, but I don't believe you were. Binding mode. There we go. Cool. Let's give this a go. If it power fails, I can easily switch it to a buffered input hatch. That's like the easiest thing in the world anyway. This will never be a problem. So give me some light grey cable. You guys are going to love how fast this thing is, by the way. Or hate it, depending on, you know, how you feel about twist-based technology. But that's just a skill issue, so that's alright. GTEU. Let me search magic. 64 amp LUV Magic Island input side, right? Bind to that, please. 8 ZPM miners are about the same speed. Really? Is this thing? Huh, in that case. Yeah, nothing to even be salty about, it seems. Let me in, please. Okay. I need to drop a meteor. Give me a mass fab. HV. Oh boy, am I about to die? Please don't tell me I've just died. Okay, I haven't just died. Nice. Yeah. Isn't that nice? The bedrock clearly needs to be moved up a little bit, but isn't that nice? Oh. Just wipe it away. Make it go. No line of sight, you can't die if Meteor doesn't see you. Yeah, I thought it had line of sight. That's why I was worried, but it didn't. This is the speed at which God intended meteors to be mined. Doing this without Fortune is trolling? No, I'm doing this with Fortune. Have a read. Tier 2, always Fortune 3. I'm doing this with Fortune. Also, why is this trolling to do this without Fortune 3? What's your cost? Another HV, matter fab? Which is a click and it appears in your inventory? It's not trolling at all, either way. This is struggling to output a little bit, isn't it? Actually, why is it struggling to output so much? I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah. It shouldn't be struggling, should it? Mine's too fast? Do you think so? Is that the problem? We can see if it, like, gets unstuck in a moment, at least, to figure that out if that's true. Okay, we'll deal with this layer separately, that's fine. Was it really a mine's too fast problem? No, it isn't. This is a I don't know what to do with these things problem. Right, let's go see what the problem is. What is it that doesn't have enough storage? Oh, hello. Ah. No, I understand what happened. I see. I get it. I get what's going on. Is some of this stuff not washable or something? Oh, so it's only Yikes. So this is why we centrifuge our impure dusts and not send them here? And scale centrifuges instead? Okay, well that's easily solvable at least. I see the issue. This is the problem? Dust impure just being sent here rather than to the centrifuges? Huh. I remember why we made that choice as well, but I suppose this is fine enough to fix now. We can always stick to centrifuges and gigascale them. This was all problematic pre-lasers. Now that we have lasers, this is fine to spam these machines. Okay. I'm down to switch that over. I see exactly what's wrong. So is this entirely stuck full of dust impure? Yeah, it is. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is change this to be dust impure, or, no, not, where's my or dust impure. Star. That should help, right? There you go, there's a bunch of impure dust coming in. Which should then be processed by these glorious machines, which don't have enough output space. Why? Oh, is this a storage problem as well? I see, yikes. Holy shit. Holy Orproc. Okay, that should help. That is a start. Can we make another 10 of these? Right, let's make another 10 of those. That's fine. Okay. Holy shit. How big are these cells? Yeah, I see why that's a problem. I get it. So this just needs to be simply removed. I'm going to filter this to this. Just something that, you know, so that it's locked and doesn't work. Yeah. There you go. Mega Apiary is never going to go in there. Done. And now we have one further problem. Yeah, we have one problem left. Which is, why aren't you processing my Galena? Is it because you don't realize it's there? Something like that, I think, is part of the problem. Oh, is that all the storage there is for Galena? Ah. Okay, I understand. Part of the problem, anyway. Okay, there's all of the Galena and the sphalerite. Which this thing can have a good time washing. What I need to do is remove both of these. Yep, so that it's only the Galena and sphalerite left. Both of these are going to go here, and I'll pull out anything crushed. Alright, done. Done. Ding, ding, ding. Whew. We make him play Subnautica and meet nice fishies. I am not looking forward to that. Just FYI. Okay. And now we come back to the age-old question. How bottlenecked are the centrifuges? And we can come up with the answer of yes. How bottlenecked are the centrifuges? Yes. Yippee! We're back! Guys, we're actually so back, no? This is what I love about Warp Rock. This part specifically. It makes me cry. Molecule deconstructor, what does that do? Yeah, that's not craftable yet. Nice try. Soon? Wait, no, it is craftable. Other than nanites, right? We have UHV AL. AL, not AAL, but yeah. Nanites is the only thing holding this back. Okay. Okay. I didn't think I'd be looking at Warp Rock today, I'm not gonna lie. We have a few resources causing a few problems. Chat help, what do I do? How much power do I have coming this way? 64 amps of ZPM, which is partially going that way, a little bit going this way, and mostly going to the centrifuges. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2, 16. So this is using 32 amps. Fix the meteor miner? Oh yeah. Let's just pretend this isn't a problem and go resolve the new problem. The other problem. Yes, I agree. We'll fix this again shortly. Right, what's wrong with you? What's the distance the meteor miner actually wants? I need to check. It's 48 blocks, but I don't know from where. To work properly, the center of the meteor has to be 48 blocks above the highest block of the multi. Okay, that makes sense. So give me a block of anything. Hey, Potato, what's the UK version of a social security number? We don't have one. That doesn't exist in the UK. Bedrock has to be the 48th block. Yep, correct. So it just needs to move up one. That's it. We don't have one. Nope, it doesn't exist. That's wild. Basically, nobody does. Yeah, having it is wild. We don't number our people. It's not a thing we do. Okay. We're good. How do you identify yourself? Do you have some kind of benefits like the US? What do you mean? Like, you identify yourself with any number of other things that you have, like your driver's license or your name. Yeah, or your passport, or, like, anything. Any of the above will work? Okay, should we drop another meteor and see if we work now? Let's see. Personal ID number, which we don't have either. An NI number is what we use for tax and to determine work years for government pension. Yeah, it's not the equivalent of a social security number, though. Because then you can also say UTR is what we use to determine whether you can pay tax by filing your own return. Yeah, I need this. Right, let's drop another meteor. Actually, before I drop another meteor... How's your output bus doing, bud? Okay, you've fixed yourself. Nice. Okay. Just need to wait for the meteor to come down. The Almighty. Okay, there's the meteor Almighty. Let me out. Okay, how are we doing this time? There we go. Yeah, that's a respectable speed of meteor clearing. Didn't they resurrect the national ID card in the UK yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. At least, I don't have one, so if they've done it, they haven't told me. In Italy, we have a fiscal code, but that's based on your name and date of birth, and it's not a big deal if people know your code. Oh, yeah, like, there is... So, social security number is something you're supposed to, like, keep to yourself, right? Like, this is not something you share with people. Like, to ask someone what is your social security number, and then them telling you would be questionable in the US. We don't have anything like that in the UK. Hi, Sharik. How are you? Alright, I believe we're good. I believe we're working. I believe everything is now non-problematic. I believe the centrifuges are crying on the floor. So standard stuff, really. Yeah, standard stuff. So let's go deal with the centrifuges for now. I could just make the nano forge, but yeah. UK is rolling out digital ID. Yes, that is a thing. Orproc is crying. Orproc is crying a little bit. Actually, that's a lie. Orproc is on the floor, like, bawling its eyes out. Look at this. Orproc is not just crying. I wish Orproc was only crying. Can't you do IOF now, or is that later? It's a little later, not yet. Also, there's no point doing an IOF, because in Twist, you have this. Let me, oh, I can't remember what it's called. Ore Factory. What's it called? Yes, this thing. This is the Twist version of the IOF. Okay? Which needs UIV circuits. So it's a little gated. It's actually quite significantly gated from where we are. But let me tell you how it works. It draws power from the wireless network, which is already a GigaChad moment. And then here's what it does with that power. Okay, I'm going to read it out to you. This machine will not do overclock. Progress time is always 6.4 seconds. It will process as many inputs as possible at once if power allow. That's what it does. Yep. That's the IOF. Sorry, not the IOF, the General Ore Processing Factory. It just does. Credit score is such a wild system. Why, Katie? We use that in the UK too. The GOPF TST, yes, correct. Ditakai. General Ore Processing Factory. It's a little ways away though, not yet. Unfortunately. IOF is better. As an acronym or a machine? Because it's not better as a machine. I will accept that it's better as an acronym. Because that would be true. For the abbreviation. Yeah, for sure. That's a better TLA. Alright, how's the supercorn doing? We need a little bit. 180, so I need another 140. Still missing a little bit of ruthenium, and this time missing bismuth? What? Why are we missing bismuth? How does one miss bismuth? I can drop that meteor, there isn't much point, though. No, I need to fix the centrifuge problem. Yeah, I need to fix the centrifuge problem, like, now. They don't matter to most people because outside the US and UK, barely anyone uses credit cards. So as far as I'm aware, if there's any Indian people in chat, feel free to correct me, but India uses credit cards. That's a quarter of the world's population. And I believe China does as well, so that's half the world's population. But I'm not certain about China, I'm pretty sure India does. Hadn't made anything for bismuth in ages. It comes from the Eye of Wood. Believe Korea as well. Yeah, a lot of I think it's just some European countries that don't. I was very surprised that European countries don't have credit cards and credit scores now, but I'm hearing this. It's a good system. Okay, if I want 140 of these... Missing bismuth and ruthenium. Ruthenium will fix itself. Yeah, this is a bit yikes. Credit cards are available everywhere, people just don't use it. Oh, that's just a cultural thing, then. My favorite thing about credit cards in the score system is that if you close a credit card, it brings your score down, and the less you use the card, the higher your credit limit. Yes. It's because your credit history disappears if you close a card, so you don't want to. It's a bit of a weird system in that sense. Right, what was I in the middle of doing? I have, like, completely derailed myself. I do need to eat lunch at some point, that's one of my tasks. But lunch aside... Yeah, let me drop a bismuth meteor. Do we have a HV sensor? Yes. Let's drop a couple of these. And then let's force them to get processed. And then let's see what happens next. I have to constantly tell my bank to lower my limit again? Why, Ditakai? Is there any benefit to having a lower credit limit? Like, it's just a number, right? Because I don't want a high limit? Okay, I mean, fair enough. But there's no disadvantage, right? Other than you don't want one? Because in the UK, I don't think there is a disadvantage to having a higher credit limit. It just is a bigger number, which makes no difference. Oh, look at it delete. I love it. I already have far too much at hand. Yeah, I worry about how high my credit limit is. I'm never going to ask anyone to lower it, because I don't care what the number is, I just don't use it. But yeah. Is the title satire? Are you deadass 112 days in? No, we are 112 days in. If it's a big purchase, I will just pay cash. Fair enough. You and I use credit cards very differently. I don't think I pay for anything with anything but a credit card. Oh, are you a Flairban viewer? Hello, Flairban viewer. Hi, Artemis. Or Artemis? I don't know what the intended pronunciation here is. We do like a good Flairban viewer around here. 140, right? Oh, bismuth is solved. Brilliant. So it's literally just ruthenium we're short on. He's getting a J-Star B. He is. If I can't pay it off every month, I don't buy it. Oh, I'm the same. So the way I do my credit card stuff is I use my credit card as if it was a debit card. I just don't pay for anything with my debit card. I only ever pay with a credit card. It's just like a personal habit from when I was younger. Base new chatter knows how to censor correctly. Oh yeah. I'm 1,000+ hours in. I am 1,000+ hours in. It has somehow happened. It is scary. I wish I could speed up ruthenium somehow. You know what? Here's a better idea. Forget speeding up ruthenium somehow. 140, bang, done. Problem solved. The ruthenium will sort itself out. It'll come in eventually. When I'm back on my PC, I will use my TTS to announce words like job and salary. Oh no. Wait, he got timed out. Who timed him out? I don't know who timed him out. I think it might have been Bama. Sounds like a Bama activity. He's scared of those words. Yeah. I'm working on getting out of debt slowly to fix past me's mistakes. See, okay, one thing I do think is very true about credit cards is they are very scary to hand to young people. We should not be giving credit cards to all of the children and going, here you go, enjoy, use this is fun. You know? It is big scary that we do that. But, like, that aside, I like my credit card. No credit cards to poor impulse control people. Oh yeah, that too. That too. But no, I've had a credit card since, like, the day I was 18, I think. And I like using mine. What I'm hearing is I should bundle up some vapes, student loans, and credit cards and start handing them out to kids. Yeah, that sounds like a great thing to do to children. Would you like some debt and vapes? Good question, Detikai. Oh, you know what I should have done? After putting power into the Mega ABS, maybe I should have put recipes into the Mega ABS as well. Like, not a dumbass. That's fine, I'll do that after lunch. Okay, I do need to eat food. I'm really hungry, chat, so I'm gonna go grab some lunch. Then I return. Then we GoG. Then we do GoG correctly. Alright? This isn't even that unreasonable of a time for lunch, so I will call it fine. Do you guys want to watch the crafting screen, or do you guys want to watch me? What would you like? The crafting screen is probably reasonably interesting to watch. Up to you. Gamba and Maid. Alright, Gamba and Maid it is. Module roulette. Enable. There you go. Enjoy. Remove oxygen helmet. Alright. Oxygen helmet's gone as well. Cool. Right, I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Mods, can we pin a message saying lunch or something, please, if someone's around? But I shall be back. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Like, properly. For real. I also, ate some pretty good food, had some paneer. Paneer, which is 10 out of 10 food.
Hello there.
Are we all losing our money in chat? That doesn't seem very good. Hi, Daddy Vladimir. Let's get rid of that Gamba as well. Cool. Cool. So, what is it we were doing just before I left off? I started a craft. Is it done? It is still Indirium, J-Old, what? Also, how are we crafting exquisite rubies, by the way? What? How does one make exquisite rubies? Reopen, please. Nope. Sorry, done. Did Azuna skip? Good question. I don't know. How does it not show up? What? Mining? What do you mean mining? We get those from meteors? Oh, is it expecting a meteor to come in? Like, is it expecting that, like, a meteor needs to be dealt with for this to happen? No? So what is it expecting? I don't know how you started the recipe if we don't have them. Oh, I clicked start with missing resources because we were missing something else that I didn't want to wait on, but I didn't know we were missing this. Because it didn't tell me we were missing this. It simply chose not to tell me. It told me we were missing Ruth anyway, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. We go. But it turns out we do not go. Weird. A little weird, I will say. Okay, so... I guess I'll just cancel this? And then I'll re-request it in a second. I will have fixed a bunch of stuff by then anyway. Ruby Meteor is something. It's just the Bloody Icorium one, right? Bloody Icorium. Yeah, we have 4 of them. I can drop 4 of those meteors if I wanted to. Fuel Gen LV, don't be silly. Don't be silly, we drop this meteor. We drop this guy, it gives a little bit more ruby. Yeah, just drop the gem meteor. That's the much better one to drop. And I believe... we don't have it down yet, but we can have the twist sifter if we wanted to. Like, it exists, it's ready to be placed, I think. I could remove all of these and swap it for the twist sifter. I may do that. Today might be buff or proc day, rather than beamline day like it was originally supposed to be. Because it seems like I can't get any of the resources anyway. So I might make use of this this bro. Oh, this explains why we used to have so much osmiridium casing just lying around. I was wondering why that stuff was in the system, just chilling. I was like, oh, it's so convenient. Every time I need osmiridium, it's just there. Yeah, because Azuna made this, I think. Okay. Well, that helps. Rolls in. Hello, Bama. Welcome on in. That's a big top hat. It is a big top hat. It is a rather large top hat. It's going to get its own laser. That's the easiest way to deal with this machine. So, here's how we're going to deal with this. It's going to be incredibly simple, which I quite like. We don't need any of this garbage that's around here, so all I need to do is just set this to my favorite mode, which is geometry, and then go like this. And then it's geometrically removed. Oh, wait, no, wait. Before I do this, I should make sure I have all of the blocks for this. 432, yep, that's fine. 627. Okay, that's like another 100. And I need 46 of these, which is like a stack. Okay. Now that we know this stuff is crafting, now we can do it. Check how ME setup. Is it just advanced stocking? Yes, it is. There's nothing to check. So then we go boom. Bye-bye. Oh, look how neat that is. No mess. No mess at all. And we can remove all of these as well. Nice. Ore sifter. It's okay. It's being replaced by something better. It's been superseded by something drastically better than, you know, it could even dream to be. Which is fine. That's what happens. When you're bad at your job, you get replaced. Right, chat? If you don't want to be replaced, be better at your job. Replaced by hacking multi-block? Yep. Yep. And will they be missed? They won't even be missed. That's the most messed up part of this. They won't even be missed a little bit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Those things were icky anyway. Don't like them. Don't like them one bit. Nice. How easy peasy was that? So now we can put all of this away. Be replaced with some corp. Of the 3 variant, yes. Replaced by red wrench. That's not true. It is a beautiful twist machine. What do you mean? Glop. Ah, did you have a minor spelling mistake? Uses... Oh yeah, Neb said just let this thing overspill a little bit. It is what it is, it happens. So, bro's gonna go here. And it's gonna end up overhanging a little bit. So I guess I'll place it 1 forward so it doesn't overhang too off the back. But Neb said just let it overhang. And I can place the blocks for it to overhang, I guess. It's not a big deal. But there we go. Cool. Let it hang? Oh, yeah. It's making placing noises. Keep placing, keep placing. Oh, do you like the max parallel that it says it has? That's one of my favorite things about this. The amount of max parallel that it has. Oh, do we not have enough osmiridium casing? Okay, make another stack. There we go. Classic twist, yeah. This is how you make machines that don't need upgrading every, like, you know, 20 seconds. GTNH devs need to learn. And it's done. Oh, and, it doesn't need maintenance. Because maintenance is for boring people. Why machine spam when you can parallel? Exactly. Exactly. And where can it take hatches? So here it can take IO. And what can it do at the top? And here it can take... Oh, wait, what? Oh, is it outputs at the bottom, inputs at the top? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Output at the bottom, input at the top. Input at the top. Sure. Sure. That works. Well, this block right here is going to be for laser anyway. It has to sift with gravity. Yeah, makes sense. See? My realism as well. CPM, laser, 256. Give me that target, give me that source. It shouldn't even need that much power. It's gonna just pretend like problems aren't real. I'll give it 16 ZPM amps, that's plenty. That is more than it will need. Does this realism explain the number of parallels? It does, yeah. It does. I'm glad you asked. It very much does. Okay, I need an active transformer. Active transformer. Why do we never have active transformers around, man? What a joke. Give me 8 of those. Like, these guys are the lifeblood of everything we do around here. How can they not exist? How do I want to twist this up? How much power are you? Okay, we're only sending 256. Oh, we're only bringing 256 all the way down here? Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal, I suppose. Yeah, I can just have the next AT, like, somewhere over here. Doesn't really matter. We'll fix it up. Oh, also the flooring here. How's the flooring here doing? It's doing well. Oh, Ditakai, I've had a chance to read your message, if you're here, while I was eating some food. I shall give you a proper response for it, later. But expect a yes, that sounds very cool from me at some point if you're here. Because it does sound very cool, and that does sound like something I would love to do. Awesome, I'd be happy to help. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Source hatch, target hatch. Give me 16 target hatches. And give me 8 source hatches. These guys have got to come in as well. Lots of little bits and pieces. We can chat more about it. Absolutely, yeah. I read it while I was eating it, and I forgot to actually say words when I came back. Or to respond. Okay, this isn't too long of a craft, I don't think. So we can sort of let that happen. I just want to place this centered on this, don't I? Yeah, give me an angel block. This one angel block basically just saves my life regularly. Your focus was where it should be on Paneer. Yeah, as it should be. The only unfortunate thing about Paneer is that it's a dairy product, which is not great for my stomach, but that's not important anyway. We all know that's an irrelevant thing. We don't think about stuff like that. Worth it? Yeah, of course. And did you hear me complaining? No, that's because there is no complaint to be had. You will not find a complaint in me for eating paneer. It's delicious. Posture check. I am already sitting up straight. Thank you, Jumper. Yeah, this bro can have his laser. Oh, why do it there when I can do it here? Yeah, let's do it here. That feels like a better laser spot. There we go. We'll do this. Okay, much better laser location. Why? I don't know. Vibes. Feels more correct there. Yeah, definitely feels more right there. Do you guys ever have that with your machines? Like, you're placing them and you go, why did I do it like this? I don't know, the vibe just felt correct. Because I get that very often. There we go. Like, there's a lot of vibes-based stuff that goes on. I'm pretty sure the angel block isn't meant to behave like that, but that's okay. We can disregard. Oh, and then I need to place... So are you flush with the floor? Oh god, you are flush with the floor. That's okay. That'll be fine. I will place... Since that's going out of the center, that'll be there. Which means the AT itself can go here. Cool. All the time, but I'm usually more thinking, what the fuck was I thinking, not why. Ah. That is a way that such things could occur as well. You're absolutely right, of course. That's a good laser source hatch. We'll green that up. Oh, hello. I ended up a little bit too far outside there, didn't I? Set mode, cables. There we go. Okay. Oh, ew. Okay. This should do everything I want it to do, I think. Other than the fact that it is one out of line. Is that gonna upset me a lot? Yeah, that's gonna upset me a lot, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Can I think of anything much more upsetting? No. There we go, that's so much better. Goodness, could you imagine if that was anything else? Oof, that would have been problematic. And then we move you. One... Which way is left? This way, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, all good, see? Well that it's solving problems on the daily. Yep, nice, nice, nice. That's what I wanted to check. And now I can build up this multi. Perfect. Oh, that is the void, sir. In case anyone was wondering, that's a void down there. Which is a little bit on the scary side. I think I need to break a couple more blocks to make this look a little bit more realistic. Yeah. That works. And now I can laser with confidence. Okay, so I need to do a laser source hatch here. Target hatch here. There we go. Why did those power fail? I didn't even do anything, I swear. I was just nearby. Okay, you had a stroke. Why did your friend have a stroke? Huh? Huh? It burnt? But why? How, even? What? No one even interacted with it. That just happened all by itself. What? Like, did someone say something mean about it? Why did you burn? I'm a bit confused. Maybe we just never had all four running at the same time? Yeah, maybe. Maintenance equals more power needed equals more amps equals burn? That theory seems valid, yeah. I'll believe that. I'll add that to my belief system. Because it makes a lot of sense. 64 amp patches can pull 80 amps, yep. Okay, well that explains it. Cool. Why don't you guys stack? Yeah, there you go, good job. Laser source hatch there, laser target hatch there. We're gonna act as if that was normal. Yeah, that's... yes, yes, Azuna, we're gonna act like that's normal. Correct? Poor Azuna. Yep, that's perfectly normal. What's the issue you see here, sir? If you have an issue, please take that up with your department head. Yeah, that is, I do love that everyone just accepted that. Azuna was like, huh? Wait, hold on a second. This seems bad? Indeed, Azuna. That's because it is bad. Okay, you turn on. You turn on, and the rest of you are already on. So we've just got to give you a little scan. Good, you have your power. And are you set to the right voltage? No. Let's fix you to be 16 amps. Because you do not need to draw 256 amps to run. Can't wait to figure out how to get platinum in HP because these diodes are annoying. You can just brute force it. It's not a big deal. Just EBF the platinum metallic powder straight. Don't worry about efficiency or anything like that. Add stocking. So the input bus goes here. Yep. And then we need a me out bus. Which needs something of a block container cell in it so that we don't have problems. There we go. Perfect. Ores are free unless you're in GoG, and even in GoG, they're kind of free by that point. No, ores are just free in GTNH. Don't even say that if you're in GoG thing. Ores are just entirely free in GTNH, just ever. Having ore problems is either you haven't gotten around to fixing it, or you're doing something really stupid. Don't optimize for ores. Optimize for things that are sensible instead. Okay, so you're brown net. And you are black net. Congratulations. Okay, queuing mode. I'm grabbing the black net one first. Yep, black first. Brown second. Black first, brown second. Where is the black one? Black first. Brown second. Done. Ooh. Ores are more free if you're like me and just GTNH rates. Yes, that also helps. Very true. Min stack size, let's say 64. Yep, done. Yeah. What ores? Need sifting? No problem, sir. Done. Okay, now I go drop my meteor. Bloody Icorium fusion casing. Let's go drop these guys. This is actually going to be fun to watch. Oh, also, how are the centrifuges doing? Let's check on them. Yes, it got worse. Magic multi should be fixed. Thank you, Azuna. Yep, that's how they're doing. It got worse. Did it improve even slightly? No. Did it get worse? Yes, a lot. It got a lot worse. Yeah, we'll work on that. Nice. When hacking centrifuge? Soon, not yet. I'll add a few more for now, but it can't hack quite yet. Don't worry, we'll give it the ability to hack soon. So magic. Let's go drop this meteor first. I just want to watch this mine, man. It's so fun to watch it mine. Go on, just do it, okay? Just... Is that not great? It's about to land? Okay, now let me out of here. Yeah, once the lag has cleared is fine. There it goes. Yeah, wipe it out layer by layer. Look at that gem meteor go. Like, holy shit. Oh, the way it mines. I love this thing. And then I just need to go back. I can hear the Sifter multi crying. No. The Sifter multi is based, it's keeping up. The Sifter multi has had no problems, I don't know what you mean. I love Twist. The Sifter multi has had no issues whatsoever. What problem? And the chest for Orprock is full? Ah. Why? I'll deal with that in a moment, hold on. I think I know the answer to that question, to that why. Give me a 4096. I want to just brown wireless into brown it. There's no point doing anything else. Sure, that should be fine. I think I should have fixed your problem, though, just now. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, the problem is the centrifuges are... in the nicest way possible, they're not actually running. Yeah, that's what's going on. In the nicest way possible, they're not actually running. This is the equivalent of them being off. Yeah, how's the Sifter net doing? Let's see. Oh, goodness. Imagine actually making the Sifter net struggle with that Sifter on it. It'll be fine. It'll chug it, like, in a bit, but... holy Sifter. When Twist Centrifuge, I'll show you. Give me a second. Centrifuge... where is it? Molecule deconstructor. It is gated by carbon nanites, and that's it. And I've just remembered, you can force carbon nanites like this if you wanted to. I'm gonna do it. Fuck the nanoforge. Just make 16 carbon nanites the stupid way. What's it gonna cost? Americium? Okay, ask me how much I care. Yeah. Just force 16 carbon nanites like this. I'm doing B. Because we don't have it yet. Because we don't have what yet? Azuna? Are you going to do carbon nanite B, americium B? Oh yeah, go for it, that's fine. Americium B is fine, but carbon nanites... I'm just going to force this thing. And then I'm going to use it. I'm going to make my molecule deconstructor. And then you will see, like, truly what speed is. Yeah, that's the solution. Problem? No problem. Problems are solved. Alright, deal. Today is Fix Orprock Day. It is not any other day, it is Fix Orprock Day. Because Fix Orprock Day is somehow every day. How's this guy doing? Oh, this guy's doing great. Okay, I'm gonna drop another gem meteor. Because that's an easy enough meteor to process. I need my game to process the fact that an entire meteor has just appeared. Yep, good job, game. The fishies miss you and are sad. Don't worry, I will go say hello to the fishies soon. We've just ended up with a number of problems I didn't expect to have today. Which have been fun to fix, to be fair. So, I don't really mind. Alright, molecule deconstructor. Is anything in here expensive? No, right? Oh, you know what I'm going to do first before I do this? I'm going to make UV lasers. Because having UV lasers will fix this up a little bit as well. Because I want AALs to be able to run these recipes. Okay, I have a plan. It is completely different to what I started off the day doing, but I do have a plan. Which is fine. That's how the game goes. That is Greg in a nutshell. Did I intend to do other things today? I did. Is that what I ended up doing today? No. Not even a little bit. So how much power are these guys getting right now? They're getting ZPM 64, so they can get UV 16. Okay, let's go UV laser. Right, what's the smallest UV laser you can make? 256? UV laser 256. Okay, we can encode these. Those are going to be useful to have anyway. UV laser 256, and then I need the UV laser target hatch as well. How do you even insert bees into Mega Apiary? Do you input mode with input bus? No work? Yeah, don't do that. Just leave it in the operating mode, turn it off and click them straight into the controller, and you need to put in queens, not princesses. Input mode is fake. Okay. And where can these be made right now? Do they need a UV assembler? Okay, and then I'm going to upgrade the press as well. So many things. There are fishies in blueprints, spoilers. No, they want me to play Subnautica, Ditakai. The evil people want me to play Subnautica because they want to watch me have pain. That's what they're hoping for, pain. Right, glass tier on this, doesn't matter. What's your power? 64? Okay, I know how to deal with this. Cool and cool. This is where problem solving begins. I need these two to exist. Once they exist, we're fine. Like, everything sort of just sorts itself out from here. So this is the start of the solution to everything. I know that's a bold claim, but it's true. That's why I'm saying it. The start of the solution to everything. Yeah. Entirely reasonable statement to make, I think. Oh, there goes Azuna again. Is he having connection problems? I do wonder. I hope not. Imagine trying to shift-click queens into Mega Apiary. Are you having a stroke? I think Azuna's having a stroke. I did this just fine. Azuna, there's a princess in here. That is a princess, not a queen. Okay, give me a queen. Try now. You won't crash now. Try putting them in. No, shift click them in. Shift click, you'll be fine. It's because there was a princess in there, genius. Don't put princesses in the Mega Apiary. That's what's making you crash. You managed to force a princess in there, which isn't supposed to be in there. I took it out, now you're not crashing anymore. How did it even go in? Well, it shouldn't. That's why you're crashing. We need to introduce Azuna to the fact that GTNH is actually not a good mod pack. It only does a good job of pretending that it's a good mod pack until about LUV, and then it shows its true colors, where it is in fact terrible at what it does in every way, and it's just in a trench coat pretending it knows what's up. I don't like that it has problems that I'm seeing. Okay. If you misclick in the interface terminal, it just explodes your game? Yeah. Yeah, poor Azuna thinks this game works. Silly Billy. Imagine thinking that. Like, what a mistake to make. Okay, UV laser sources are coming. Good. Good. There are so many things he's going to discover where it's just like, why does that not work? It just doesn't. Everybody thought that wasn't that important, so it hasn't been fixed. It's been a few years. Okay, I need all of these to come off. Oh, I could have Mataminip replaced, I suppose, rather than doing what I'm doing. I'll do that on the other side. That is fine. Oh, which is the stuff that's ready anyway. All right. Well, let's do this. Set mode, exchanging. Block to replace with. Block to replace. Oh, and it paints them too, because Matter Manipulator is based. Yep, I remember. Yep. And laser targets are slowly coming in. Cool. I feel like you can say that anytime something in modded doesn't work. Say what exactly? You're probably right, but I want to know specifically to what you're referring. 16. 16 because we are poor. It just doesn't. Yeah, true. I mean, you can just say that whenever, like, something doesn't work ever in life in general. It just doesn't work, so it's quite a good response. Why? Just simply doesn't. There we go. Okay, they should all have their, like, you know, sensible amount of power in there now. Let's check them out. Yep. That is a good bit of power for them. And now I can move a bunch of patterns from the LSAA over to here. LSAA. Like this, this, these. In fact, everything in the LSAA can get moved over here. Because the only reason any of it is there is because of pattern, like, because it's, you know, UV problem. So we get the LSAA to be UHV now that it's cleaned out. Okay. And we'll just go assembler. There's a few patterns I'll multiply, like this one. I don't think there's much else to multiply, though. No, this is fine. Assembler. And here we are. Look how easy peasy. What I love. I love the LSAA, and I love, like, how easy lasers makes the game feel to play. Lasers are just the way, you know? Okay, and now we're going to use these to go fix up the assembly lines as well. Assembly lines are about to get the fixer-upper treatment. So, disabled, 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 and disabled. Lovely. So we do the target hatches first. Laser target hatch, UV laser target hatch, there it is. Set block to replace with, set block to replace. Done, bang. Or rather, no bang, because bang would be the bad thing to have happen. We don't have any bangs around here. 16, 16, 16, and 16. Cool. No bang, Sag. No bang is good. No bang is what you want. No bang is ideal. I would go so far as to say. There we go. They all now have 16 amps, yeah? Just verify. Turn it off, turn it on again, and we should be good. Cool, so decently faster recipes can now go in here. ALs are now UV. As they should be, as they deserve to be. Time to request another 8 of each. Yeah, let's start there at least, just so that we have that stuff around. No banging, the stream is abstinence only, correct. Abstinence is good. In the case of, you know, explosions. Okay, what's next? Why did I do this? I did this because I needed to make stuff like hollow casings. Okay. I remember. Alright. So we wanted to make the molecule deconstructor, which is an assembly line craft. Is it a little bit of an expensive assembly line craft? Yeah, one could make that argument. One would not be wrong if they made that argument. Do you need an ultimate ionizer first? Yes. Yes, you do need an ultimate ionizer first. Is that a little scary? Yes. So we will request an ultimate ionizer. Missing a fluxed electrum cable. Alright, bro. Too long abstinence may lead to explosion too. No, that's fine. We disregard that part. Assembler. There we go. Okay, now what? Okay, we'll stick that in the wire mill and call it acceptable. Which it hopefully will be. Yay! Okay, that's one of the things I need to scan. What else do I need? Let me start making a list of all the bits I need. So we'll just make this tier 16, because that's when it starts to get perfect overclocks. Yeah, 16 piece enables perfect overclock, there it is. So we only need it to be this big. Which is perfectly fine, as you might expect. Yeah, only 16 pieces big. Do I have space to fit that in Orproc? Just out of curiosity. Vertically upwards. I don't know. I think I don't, actually. I'm not kidding, I don't think I have space. How many modules of 3 is it? 1, 2, 3... Well, 16 of them, right? Yeah, plus a block, so... 4 times 16 is... Well, 64. Do I have 64 blocks between here and here? Yeah. Huh. Ha ha ha. New NEI searching is insane. What's insane about it? Oh god, no, it's only 32 blocks. That was too wide that I was searching. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't even close. We just make, like, 3 layers or something. You can search recipe inputs and outputs. Oh! That is quite useful. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do something that hopefully won't cause a power fail. If it does, I'll address it, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that was all I needed to do. Cool. Iron steel searches for recipe that takes iron as an input and output of steel. That is quite nice, yeah. Directly into NEI. God, like, GTNH NEI just needs to be the standard NEI just across the world. Yes, that's my statement. Just across the world, please. Ooh, cosmic neutronium frame boxes. Yeah, you are a spicy one, aren't you? How do you work? Okay, you're fine, basically. Water the potato. Thank you, Game Kids. It's used in the recipe search question mark thingy at the top. You mean here? You do it here? I had a most cutting and thoughtful insight in Flerbin's chat yesterday. Oh, go on. Tell me about your cutting and thoughtful insight. I love hearing those sorts of things. Those are what I would say simply the best. Okay, carbon nanite needs what scanned in? A UV circuit? Sure. Crystal mainframe. Yep, and then what else do I need? Okay, everything else in here seems fine. Yep, cosmic neutronium frame boxes are fine. Carbon nanites are now sorted. And then in here, hollow casings need a molecular casing. Okay, molec casing. Okay. Because GTNH is full of unks, as befits its status, GTNH is just a mental enrichment activity for people in old folk homes. Like giving senior citizens a crossword puzzle or something to grade. It keeps all us unks from getting distressed and confused. Yeah, seems correct, actually. I agree. What did Flairman think of this pretty good insight that you had? I assume he agreed as well. Because it is most good. Yeah, this is great. Flairman was busy playing Factorio and ignoring chat. So what you're saying is Flairman is worse than I am and ignores chat far more than I do. Therefore, that makes me a good streamer? Thank you, Detakai. Thank you, thank you. This is the sort of, enrichment I needed. I don't agree with that last part. No, it's fine. It's already been said. There's no need for agreement or disagreement at this point. It's you know, it's all done and said. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I need 24 hollow casing. Which is fine. Right, let's encode you. Did you go full ADHD, place down Omega ABS and put no input on it? Oh yeah, that's what I did, true. I can do that first. Oops. Yeah, let me resolve that. My bad. I put down Omega ABS, plugged it in, and then forgot to put inputs on it. Yeah, oops. My bad. Yes, this is resolvable. Don't mind me. Let me fix. There we go. Chat, this is why we take our ADHD medication. Not me, just, you know, in general as a statement to behold. That's why the doctors prescribe it to us. Uh-oh. Yeah. BRB after lunch, can get up some stocking input hatch with a MCR and all proc. Cool. Okay, what are we going to do to this aesthetic guy over here? Let's see. I need a hub. Yep, and then I need a wireless connector. Nice. So the hub's going to go right there. Because everything is wireless these days. Queuing mode. Perfect. Oh, we just bind it over to here. Binding mode done. Perfect. So, we now need an ME output hatch. ME out hatch, one of these. Why do we have so few of these around? Make a few more. Thank you. So the ME output hatch lives here. It does need a 16K in here to, you know, help it out so that it's not so small. So that it doesn't feel ashamed by its size or anything like that. And now we just need some buffers. Yeah. Buffer LUV, which is these guys here. Oh, that only takes one fluid. Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay. I think these are the guys I want. Let me go check the normal ABS and see if this is okay. I'm pretty sure it is not okay to be this way. Let's see. Yeah, it's not okay. It needs multi-fluid. 95% of ABS recipes have one fluid. Yeah, I can already think of one thing that has two fluids, so I should just assume that it might have two fluids at some point and deal with accordingly. So I'll start with 4 of those. Which is perfectly easy to make. Do you guys remember when Azuna said this was fixed? It's selenium and HG1223. Yes, those are the ones I'm thinking of. Wait. Bama just said Ditakai is my favorite streamer. Wait, Bama, it's not me? Your employer? Who employs you for free and stuff? Wow. Mods, do we unemploy Bama right now? I think it may need to happen, though. For saying such vile things about me? Bang, 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 bang. Neat and nifty. Good. Ditakai removes my stream key. Hey, I need one of those. How am I going to be able to stream now? Those are important for streaming, Ditakai. Okay, I don't know why these guys are stuck, but they are. I am not going to resolve them either. I will leave it be. Exploiter more than employer? Same thing. Everyone knows that's the same thing. Okay, I need void metal ingots. Right, what? Okay, I am going to fix the magic island, because I need it now. Right, why did Azuna think they were fixed when they are not? Is it because he's a liar? ZPM 64 amp. Yes, it is because he's a liar. To be fair, they were fixed. It's just chunk loading issues. He forgot to chunk load the LSC. Brother put down an LSC and didn't load it. What's the point of the LSC, sir? Huh. It's like 60 doesn't understand capitalism, right? Silly 60. Void metal ingot. What a silly Billy. Boom. That happens. Sometimes you don't want power. I don't think this is one of those cases, though. How can I have a favorite streamer when I don't watch any streams? Bama, you don't watch my stream? That's highly offensive, you know? Like, it's not really, but I could say that it is. LUV buffer. Yes, give me this guy. And I will be putting all of these in MA mode, because that's the based mode. Yep, okay, everything is in based mode. To better understand capitalism, one must first have capital. Holy shit. 60, where do you get all of this wisdom from? Does it just come? Are you just able to make it arrive? Based on what? I don't know. Just anything, I guess. Go like this. There we go. Mega ABS. Right, these need pattern capacity cards. Yeah, done. Mega ABS is now functional. Wait, what? Okay, that was a little scary. I felt like I got kidnapped. Oh. That means you could say things like people sometimes have 6, 7 jobs and Bama would completely miss it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Detakai, weren't you planning to scare Bama earlier with some words? Do you have them prepared? You could just type them into chat nicely with no timer up. And I think it would go well. Seems like a good plan to me. He can't type right now? Oh, poor Detakai. Poor Detakai. I'm sure he's using this time to prepare. He seems like a plotting kind of fellow. Okay, there we go. It's okay, he'll be back. He did ask for a ban. He understands what happens when that happens. There we go. Currently on the iPad and I won't spend bits. You can just do it via typing, Detakai. I wasn't suggesting you spend bits. I would never. The chat must hear these words? Oh, I see. Okay, if I want some Indirium, like, say, 100k, just as an example, could I have it now? Let's watch. I want to watch it arrive. Make it come. Okay, this guy is... Which buffer? Wait, who's holding my Indirium? Okay, I don't know what just happened. Is it in one of these? Aha! Okay, Indirium is here, ready to be processed, right? Here we go. 100k Indirium. All hail Mega ABS. All hail Mega ABS. Did you see what it just did? Holy shit, it's done. Oh my GoG. The Mega ABS? Still 8 seconds? Yeah, that's great. Previously, it was 5 years. And I'm a believer that 8 seconds is better than 5 years, personally. Okay, now what's next? Let's check Molecule Deconstructor. Do we not have that yet? Oh, did I not fully patent this? Was I mid-patenting this when Azuna distracted me? Alright. Molecule Deconstructor. We've got to pop you in here, sir. Isomill Grinding Machine. Flotation Cell Regulator. Yeah, this sort of thing just deserves to never be in here. Like, big ill. I'll keep them in a chest. Like, right over here. There you go. They can live in there like peasants. Okay. Wait, I didn't read the end of Detakai's message. He said he must hear... The chat must hear these words with their little ear holes. What makes you think the size of the ear holes are small, Detakai? We have no evidence presently suggest... Oh. Well... I did not see this. I did not see that we needed this. Yeah. Yikes. So, That's not happening. Let's get some data going. Mine is roughly 1 finger width. Were anyone else commenting on their earhole sides? You hear him whispering dark secrets from the shadows, Mr. Gregory Technicius himself? I can. Alright, well, on the bright side, we can move on now. So that's nice. Lots less work to do, because none of it's doable. So, yeah. Easy peasy. The unfortunate part of this is that, those centrifuges are not okay. I need to also do something to the centrifuges, if I haven't already. I have already, okay, good. Good. Oh no, some of these recipes are so slow. Like the runite. What the hell does runite do? What is your purpose? You are literally useless. What? That's what the EBF is processing? I'm getting rage baited. Sorry, not only is it stuck, it's stuck on something that is literally useless. How much runite do we have? Where are we getting runite even from? I see. I see where we're getting runite from. There you go. Problem solved. I will process everything, but not runite. All of those are slow centrifuges? What is this? I understand why this thing is jammed now. Is this the same for a lot of this stuff? Okay, no. It's not for all of it. It's for some things. Like, stuff like Cerite is fine, for example. Just use Cauldron Tech. It doesn't even work on these. I already tried. These are exclusively centrifuge to clean. God, that's disgusting. Don't you think I tried that idea first? Okay, then. Huh. What can I even do to these poor things? Okay, I know how I can help. CPM Supercorn, where is it? Give me this stuff. I have an idea. Okay. This should help a little bit. Oh, oops. Okay, that will help not at all. Let's fix that. Okay, it's getting power from a different line now. Because that's fine. Because it's no longer supplying the centrifuge. Sorry, the sifter, so that's okay. The question now is... Is there a way I can differently to this? How are these? Because the fluid extractors need power. Huh. I don't think we mined this crap. I filtered the ores we needed on the Void Miner to avoid ore proc getting clogged. That's because you're smart, HM. Yep. I did not do that. The thing is, I can solve my problems with the twister machines anyway, and pump more power is always fun, so I can just resolve this by putting down some things. It's also because our ore proc was shit. Yeah, our ore proc is not that bad, other than the fact that we only have 8 centrifuges. That's a bit disgusting. So if I up it to 16, it should be a start. And upping it to 16 is not something I have a problem doing. The only thing that needs to change is... This yellow is a hub, right? Yeah, okay, yellow is a hub, good. The only thing that needs to change is power delivery method to, like, near here. In a couple of different ways. So ZPM... Dynamo hatch. How much ZPM power are each of these getting? Okay, they're all getting double hatch, so it's 4 times 4, 16. They just need 16 ZPM amps. ZPM 16 amp dynamo hatch. There we go. That thing should be like instant to craft. Can you pull UV yet? Let me see how much power is actually going into here. Yes, I can pull UV 64 amps. But if I did that, that would be all of our power. I need to upgrade this spine first before I can pull UV power to ore proc. So yes, but not quite yet. This spine needs a quite like severe upgrade first. I'm also okay. I'm gonna request a few more things. Dude, I really need to do beamline. Like, I really need to do beamline. I wish I wasn't doing things that weren't beamline, but all of these things also need doing. It's so... ugh. Lack of beamline is, like, half the problem. Like, I need it to exist so that a lot of things that feel really expensive stop feeling that way. But at the same time, there's like 85 fires to put out every second. Which is fine. Okay, go away. Right, so now... yeah, so now what I have is 64 amp ZPM just going to the centrifuges. Is that enough power? What, 16 amps? Yes, it is. These are all double hatched and there's only 4 machines. Runite, the only thing it's used for is advanced nitnol. Oh, that's quite important, actually, then, Thrad. Advanced nitnol is used in reasonably large quantities. Oh, oops. Wait, what? That's what that disconnected, not this? Okay, there we go. Do you just power fail? And you? Sorry, my bad, sir. Let's also do this quickly. I need to do this without the game having a stroke. Okay. That works. Just need to power the machines now. GTNH is rabbit hole simulator with a hint of an automation game. So true. So true. I wish it were less true, but it is true. I need these facades. Do I have them? Of Corp 3. Right, let's make a few more of these. Anchor. Not Anquar, like Renoir. Corp. Let's get this sorted out. Corp 3, there we go. Okay, having those around will be good. This thing is made out of square glows, isn't it? Okay, that's fine then. Okay, I'm gonna copy this whole thing. All the way from, like, there to there. Right, and then I'm gonna rotate it. Edit transform. No, I need to flip. What direction is this? This is Z, right? Yeah, okay. Flip Z. Edit transform, flip Z. So then it goes like that. Okay, that's what I need. That is what I need. Okay, let's see what we're missing. Centrifuge casing and industrial centrifuge. Cool. Imagine looking up what direction to flip instead of trying them all. Yeah, my bad. I'll try the blind strategy at some point in the future. I don't know, dude. Make me some quantity of those. I don't really care. This is the one I picked an actual real number of. Luckily, ABS is not the worst machine in the game anymore, so, playable. Yeah, look at that. It works. Huzzah. Okay, why is it working so slowly? That's concerning. Excuse me? Okay, I was like, what happened there? Just bad batching? Planning. Okay, done. Okay, what's the best machine in the game and why is it the matter manipulator? Yes. The answer is yes. I love the matter manipulator. Because actually, like, what more do you want in life? Like, what better is there? The mess multi-block, the matter manipulator uplink? No, I mean the matter manipulator itself. As the multi-block. Because it's just that good. Like, the uplink is nice. But the matter manipulator is already such a gigachad pre-uplink. But the uplink is very, very nice, for sure. And when I say multi-block, obviously I don't mean multi-block. If it's mad, remove it, try using the matter manipulator. No, just ignore when HAM says these things, because he's just trying to be wrong. It's one of his kinks. For some reason. Enjoys being wrong. Back, how's the gogging going? The gogging is going great, thank you. Is this configured properly? Yep. Okay, perfect. Then let's queue these up. One of his kinks. What did I return to? Don't worry about it, Jumper. Don't even worry about it. Let's go. Queuing mode. Brown, brown, yellow, yellow. Binding mode. I need 2 browns and then yellows. Brown, brown, yellow, yellow. Done. Which means all of this should work now. Nice. Let's get these turned on and see how it goes. Okay, I've doubled the centrifuge workforce. Hopefully this can work. Is this the Supercon that's the long-ass name, or is that UV? That's UV. There you go. Ingot long-ass superconductor name for UV wire. How's your soft mallet white? Is it possible to make it out of the fancy rubber things? Yeah, just look it up in NEI. Mine's made of polyethylene. But the good stuff to make a soft mallet out of, I'll show you, is actually either, I believe you can do Ica. Oh, can you not? You want to do Gaia. That's what you want? That's the good soft mallet, eventually? I thought you could do Ica, but apparently not. Ica is hammer, Gaia is mallet. Yeah, now we're all processing runite together like friends. Yay! Yay! It's terrible! Gaia is the best, but far too expensive for what it is. If you have a bunch of it around, I'd make a soft mallet with this. Boo this potato? Wait, why am I being booed? Oh, are you booing me because I'm yaying? I bet you are, aren't you? I bet you are. 16 centrifuges. Okay, I have an idea. Actually, I don't even have an idea. I'm just baffled. Yeah. Why don't you have the fancy mallet? Where's Britannia progression? I don't know, ask Kazuna. Oh, how's our Ruby looking, by the way? Oh, loads better now, nice. So I needed Supercon coil 180, right? And we have 70, basically, so I need 112. Nice. So what are we missing for this? Or what were we missing for this? Almost nothing, right? Yeah, 11k HSSS is, like, instant. Yeah, this stuff is all going to be pretty quick now. Nice. I can probably watch this craft. That's how fast it's going to be. This is amazing. Minorly concerned about the speed of lube, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, look how fast that is. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, so while this is going, here's what we can do next. You guys remember that promised beamline? Do you guys remember the promised beamline? Because I don't. It's been that long. Practice patience. No, do not practice patience. Chat Ditikai is lying to you. Patience, big bad. If you blink for 5 minutes, you might miss it. Yeah, exactly. See, 60 gets it. Beamline, yeah. Because it does beams. Ew. Don't worry, you're nowhere near beamline yet, Jumper. Beamline is ZPM. Lube is kind of like EBF gas. At some point, you switch away from it. True. True. Beamline looks cool. It does. That's because it is cool. That's because it is incredibly cool. I don't even know what all of this lube is for. What are we lubing up? And why are we lubing up so much of it? Just for fun, I guess. Yeah. All just being lubed up for fun. Well, once this stuff is ready and we have the HSSS bits, hopefully these will already start. Good. Beamline is shit, fuck Beamline. Spoken like someone who has skill issues using a computer. Imagine. If I recall, it uses some kind of laser thing, special lens, and one of the water tiers to make a ton of wafers at once. Yeah, basically. I never have skill issues. What do you mean? You're telling us about your skill issues, like, out loud right now, no? Oh, it's so lovely to watch it craft. Look how fast it is. Okay, if I want to start placing my synchrotron, shall we begin with... Which one of these is longer? This one? We'll start with this one. Sounds fun. Alright. Go away. Here we go. The shit's getting slowed down because of coprocessors? Yeah, it is apparently occasionally. That's okay, like, hardly ever, but I can add more. That's fine, those are cheap enough now to add more of. All good. The skill issues are Akira. Is poor Akira even playing anymore? Did you guys pick the guy to blame that isn't playing the game anymore? I think how the programming hatches work is it shares them between all crafts. It does. So if one craft is limited by them, all crafts are? Yes, correct. That is how it works. Okay, let's go beamline input. Beamline. Okay, there's a beamline input. Kara hasn't played in a long time. Yeah, he's too busy with a number of things, I think, to play, as per what he told me. What does it want? Energy or exotic energy? What is it trying to place? Exotic energy? What the hell is that? Is it just asking for an energy hatch somewhere? It's asking for a tac-tac hatch? That's the stroke it's currently having? Okay, where does it need a tac-tac hatch? Let's see. Multi-amp hatches are a thing? Oh, yeah. Synchrotron. Where do you want your energy hatch? Give it the best multi-amp you have. Yeah, I know how the speed on this thing works. It can get 64 amps of ZPM for now. ZPM, 64 amp. Let's see, energy hatch. Make 4 of those. Cool. You need 4 energy hatches, all the same. 4 per one. Am I reading that right? Four of them per one? Ah. Okay, in that case, there'll be LUV for now. LUV, 64 amp. Okay. I guess the question is, where the hell do they need to go? Synchrotron hatches. Okay, that's maintenance space. That's an output hatch. Ah. Right next to the input hatches, it seems. So what, I assume it's like here and here? Is where it's looking for them? Probably, right? That's probably what it wants. I would expect. Oh yeah, and then it wants an input and an output hatch as well, of course, which makes sense. Let's see. Is that input and output? Input hatch? No, they're 2 input hatches. Your beamline is halfway through, please remedy. I'm working on it presently, don't worry. Input hatch. What's the input for this, by the way? Is it coolant that this thing takes? Is that what it wants in? Coolant? Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. I'll do 2 ZPM things. Check the spreadsheet. You need a huge buffer. Yep, I don't have the spreadsheet open, do I? Let me take a look. Yes, I see it. It says liquid nitrogen, but I think you can just do a fast freezer and it works. So this is fine. Cool, keep placing. Brother, what else do you want? Oh, it wants output hatches that are corresponding on the other side, I see. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, output hatches can be any output hatches. You need to freeze it afterwards? Yeah, I'm aware. I've seen that part before. That makes sense. We can do that. Cool. Okay, let's place you. Okay, and now it wants the beamline output. Holy shit. There it is. The multi-block is completed. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Holy shit. Beamline hot coolant for power? I mean, you could. I'm not going to, because I'm not stupid. But you could. I don't like causing myself problems. Is that all it needs? How are you still an incomplete structure? What more do you want, sir? I've given you everything you asked for. What else do you need? Oh, it's probably borosilicate glass rather than mana glass. Same as the other ones. Which is easy to fix. Set mode, exchanging. Beamline is a special kind of multi? Yeah, it is. Okay, that should be fine. Was that it? Yep, that was it. Cool. Being new and having glass problems is something? It is. It is. It's quite impressive, isn't it? That it manages to have skill issues like that? Why are we making an entire multi-block for beans? Well, you see, Detakai. You know when cats have their little toe beans out, aren't they cute? Have you never wished you had more of, like, you know, more access to that? Yes, yes, you have. That's why. That's why we're making beanline. Need them for the full English breakfast? That too, that too. Taking the beans from the kitties? Oh, no, we're generating them for the kitties. It's like Platline generates platinum, Beanline generates beans. It's so that the kitties can have their beans. There we go. Uh-huh. Beamline input hatch, there we go. Yup. I like hash browns. That doesn't sound good, Bama. Those aren't for eating. Those are cooked cousins, by the way. Technically, Beamline and Godforge are multi-blocks? Why do you say technically? Why are they technically multi-blocks? There's my LUV thing. Oh wait, these guys, I don't have these guys flipped. Or rotated. I thought I had placed these rotated. I guess not. No, I guess not. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. Wait, does it matter? I'm gonna flip them so they both face arse in the same direction. There you go. That was a dumb thing to do. That was a really dumb thing to do, wasn't it? That was an extra special dumb thing to do. Thankfully, the machine helped me. Technically, your whole base is a multi-block. It's true. Wait, why am I being called out for being illiterate? Jumper, what happened? It's not true, I'm not illiterate, please? There we go. And there we go. And then I need some of those ZPM input hatch things. Read my message about Beamline and Godforge carefully. Oh. Are you sure you want that? I'd have to, like, slow down and actually pay attention to them, like, fully. That doesn't seem good, no? Technically, Beamline and Godforge are multi-blocks? Oh, multi-blocks? What makes the Godforge a multi-block? Do I not have antenna casing? Oh. What? How many does one need? 4? Did I only make 4? Oops. Make 4 more? Oopsie. Doesn't it use separate parts? It's all part of the same thing. It's just one structure. It has 3 rings, but they're all there. Each module is technically a multi-block. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I hadn't thought about it like that. I see the point you're noting, and I've noted it down. Smart. Oh, I need ME outputs. ME out. Yep, we'll need to pop those down in a moment. You can get your maintenance hatch in the meanwhile. Yeah. Okay, we need output hatches. Output hatch. And output hatch. There we go. Beamline is like 3 multis into one thing. 4, but yes. Output of the beamline. Here we go. Yeah. Beamline is 3 multis and 1 trench coat. It's 4. It's 4, but yes, confirmed indeed. Okay, done. Oh, this is so satisfying. And then just swap the glass. I love the matter manipulator. I love how it manipulates matter. And the Mega Apiary is a Matryoshka multi-block? What is Matryoshka? Alright. Bro is here. Bro has arrived. Then we have Big Bro, Lil Bro, I don't know, Other Bro, Circle Bro. Oh, Russian dolls. Yes. I've been told this before. I'm just never going to remember that term, because, hard to remember. Brain, no wacky. Okay, there's the beamline input. Oh, alright. I'll pick up the output as well then for a second achievement. Go on. Thank you, I add that. Okay. Deal. 2055. Yeah, just say you don't speak Russian. I don't. It's true. I can confirm I have never spoken Russian before. Stepsister? No, Marty, I did not say that. Oh, right. What is the target? You're the target hatch, right? Target chamber, sorry. What does target chamber need? Target chamber. Okay, target chamber. Let's see what bro needs. Oh, we need we need a number of things actually. Focus holder, target holder, focus manipulator, focus input bus. Yep. Target receptacle, glass is fine, great machine casing, this. Okay. Let's see if we have this stuff. Yeah, we're not going to have any of this. Do we have great machine casing? Make another stack. Do we have a stack of these at least? We have enough. And we have enough of these. Okay, nice. Nice. So this is what we need to craft. A focus holder. Okay, like, why do you exist, bro? Like, why? Okay. Yep, there's the focus holder. There's the target holder. That's just a craft for the sake of being a craft. Let me go pop these into the thing. Soup and lift are the same words in Russian, only written in Cyrillic. What? Sorry, you use the same word for soup and lift. Yeah, those are basically the same thing. Makes sense to me. Why wouldn't you use the same word for both of those? If anything, I think it'd be silly if we used different words for those. 2 of those. 2 of these. Soup isn't even real. Ah, yes. HJM at it again. Okay, and then I need 4 of these. Focus manipulator, which needs a mask tier 1 blank. And this needs a wafer. Wafer. Okay, how do I get a mask? Yep, I guess that's a recipe. I mean, we will need to run it a bunch, so... yeah. Is that an autoclave recipe? It is an autoclave recipe. Let's see where Mr. Autoclave currently is. Right here. Soup is just cereal. Disagree. Cereal is just soup. I'm okay with that way around, though. Someone mine for me, please. On Hypixel Skyblock Bammer? Iron quartz plate. Okay. Rage bait. Yeah, I'm trying to get drill. I don't understand Hypixel Skyblock. I really don't, and I've tried. It seems like grind for the sake of grind. Kind of old school RuneScape-y in that sense, actually. English does it too. Define bank. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I stand corrected. I apologize to all the Russian people. I love grinding. I bet you do. Okay, and how do we make this guy? Right, this guy should be easy enough. Go like that. Bang. Okay, focus input bus. Let's make 2 of those. There we go. Done. Okay, I just need these masks, and then I can do my 2 scans, and then I can do... well, I can encode these while I wait, right? Let's get them encoded. Argon... yeah, okay, this is fine. What a strange recipe. Focus manipulator and target receptacle. Okay. Neither of them are... HypeSrv is great, just grindy and takes a lot of time. If the whole point of the game is grind, I don't understand the game. I've said this before about a lot of things, but why bother then? The progression is great, and the items unlocked from grinding progressively make parts better. It's satisfying. Okay, I guess that answers the why bother part of my question. Maybe it's just not a for me thing. Clearly people enjoy it. I know many people who do. It's a bunch of you guys who've been telling me I should play it. Alright. We should be able to do this now. Focus manipulator. 8 of these, please. Target receptacle. 8 of these, please. I did not think they would be such large crafts, I am not gonna lie. Alright then. Okay, that'll take a moment, but that's fine. Holy, look at it go. Dude, watching autocrafting is so satisfying once it actually runs at some speed. Yeah, quick little geometry mode for you, right? Geometry mode. Also, this is one of my favorite things in the game to do. Deleting this piece of garbage. Removing it from existence. For me, it's the ability to do whatever skill I'm feeling and still make overall progression. If you don't want to mind, go kill mobs or farm, etc. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, this is a bunch of circuit waiting. There's a bunch more circuit waiting. Why are circuits so slow? These seem a little slow, no? Yeah, that is a little slow. It's because they're only ZPM, right? Yeah, they'll get better once they're UV, that's okay. We can fix that up soon. Okay. So, next up is... waiting on both of these. And then once I've waited on both of those, it's placing the target hatches. And once we've done those, we get to do the lanthanum hexaboride stuff. Oh, we finally have some lanthanum. Good. I am pleased. I am very, very pleased. Sorry, does this thing need specifically titanium glass? Don't tell me it specifically needs titanium. Why? What? Beamline is so weird, man. What? Why do all the tier names have relatively normal names and then there's ZPM? Good question. Good question. Oh, this isn't a dumb... Okay. I see what's wrong with this. It's fine, I'll just let it happen, I guess. It needs to be smart blocking as well, it does. We need to just deal with assembly line jams rather than slow crafting. I'm sorry, slow crafting is bad. Assembly line jam is better than slow crafting. There, I said it. Did it insta-jam? It didn't insta-jam, right? Okay. As long as it didn't insta-jam the moment I said those words. Whew. That would have been scary. If it insta-jammed, I would have cried. Right, do I need to do anything with this then, for now? No, right? They're just all vibing? Yeah, they're all just vibing. Cool. Cool. I think I can go place my things. This should not take too long to craft. Can't wait for component assembly line. Why not just make the tentacle multi-thing? Good question, Cap. Good question. Just don't... It felt too easy when we had it last run, so I'm trying to do a run without one. But maybe later on, if I feel like I really need it, I'll make it then. But for now, this just feels right, you know? Alright, 2 more. There we go. Focus. Oh yeah, is there a better focus input bus now? Or did they just make the focus input bus better? They just made the focus input bus better? Nice. So where does it want an input bus? Oh, there. Okay, that can be a stocking input bus. There you go. And I assume it wants an output bus at the back? Yep. ME output bus. Okay. I believe that counts as... Oh, where are you allowed to have a maintenance hatch? I'll just ask rather than assuming. Oh, good. Anywhere I want, by the looks of it. So I'll have it here. Maintenance hatch. Has problems. Not anymore. Okay, let's place this last one. Okay, there's your focus input bus. There's your other input bus. And here is the... Oh wait, what are you missing? He's just missing some accelerator glass. Accel glass. Oh, it is. Oops. Missing accelerator glass is not okay. Especially when the glass is free to make. Clip it, he isn't using it, he said? Yeah, I said unless I feel like it later. But at this stage of the game, I feel like it's too OP. That's why I'm not using it. Mr. Machine, if you could please. Okay, why are we being so slow? Come on, get to it, please. Get to it, please. Okay, there we go, done. Output bus. And done. Multi-block has completed. Okay, and you're going to have your maintenance thing over here as well. These will all be replaced with auto-maintenance, like, first, out of all of the multis. I don't need to see this garbage power fail because it has maintenance issues. That would be the worst. Okay. Okay. I actually got all of beamline down for 2 of the beamlines. Now it's time to place the beamline... Yeah, this stuff. Beamline pipe. Let's have a bunch of that as well. Beamline pipe is pretty important. I don't like the speed at which I'm blowing Osmiridium. Yeah, that makes me quite uncomfortable, I will say. It's not good at all. No, your optical fiber, I need beamline pipe. No, set mode cable. Set cables to beamline pipe, there we are. Are you kidding? Wait, I wonder. I'm gonna try something. If I do this, right, that's beamline pipe right there. If I then do moving, Control X, From here to here. Oh wait, I could have just done this way more easily if I had just done this. You know, like at the start. Yeah, genius moment. Okay. Am I a little bit slow in the head? Maybe. Chat, pick a color. Pick a color for the beamline pipe. I believe you need to paint these. Oh wait, maybe you don't. Never mind. It seems to have connected. Do you need to paint them? Punk? That's the right question. Do you need to paint them? Punk is a good color. I don't think you need to paint them. I don't remember all ones being painted. But we can make them punk if you guys like. Why not? Pink in honor of Kitten's toes? True. Good idea, actually. What a great idea. Set mode cables from here to here. Yeah. There we go. What an absolute beamline moment we're having. I love this. It's all gonna work. It's all gonna come together. I'm gonna be happy. I can feel it already. This is an exciting time to be me. Give me some more of that beamline cable, please. Yep, there we go. So, from what I can see, I am reasonably certain now that beamline cable does not need painting. It clearly connects. But we'll paint it just for fun, because we started. Making it pink is fun. There we go. Okay. It is all pink now. Oh wait, I forgot to make these hatches pink. Not that it's needed, but I'm gonna. Okay, and the multis are still happy. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, right, so now power. Yeah, so now power. The cyclotron needs to be powered from the left. For both of them. The question is... Oh, hey, here's an easy way of dealing with this. I don't actually need it to be this fast right now. Right, why don't I just put CPM 16 amperes on all of these? Which is the same speed, actually. And then I can just use ZPM Supercon really easily. Or something like that. And all I would need to do is pull up an AT to here, somehow. Which, like, I don't know if that's a problem or not. No, it won't be. That will not be a problem. Just need to, like, bring it out of the room and up and around or something. Can you guys think of a sensible way to route some ATs up to here? Because I can't. Like, I want an active transformer to sit, let's say, about here. It doesn't really particularly matter, but just anywhere around this height. Wireless? How am I going to wireless an active transformer? I don't mean because active transformers can't be wireless. I mean because I don't have wireless hatches. Put a wireless energy hatch on an AT and then output them? Ah, smart. Smart, smart, smart. Because, you know, why wouldn't you put that directly on the machine, right? Oh, anyone know how much power, target chambers need? Because I think it's very little. Like, I think they sort of just run it. Doesn't matter what speed. Is there like a number you can pick to just brute force and it just works for everything? Hmm. Sorry, brain is too busy trying to think of what my final solution is for the ALs. That's okay. You focus on math. HAM, what do you have on your stuff? Or what did you have on it when you made them? Obviously, now you have good stuff. NEI shows the particle type. Okay, let's take a look. Remove them from the game? Kaboom? No, Kaboom is bad. Oh, so it depends on the thing. I see a bunch that are EV. Are they all just EV? Yes, they are all just EV. Oh no, wait, I see some LUV ones. Okay, just LUV power will do. What energy hatch for the target chamber was my question. And I think it's been answered, it's LUV. LUV energy hatch. Cool, cool, cool. Where are they? Hey. I think upgrading is literally useless. It is literally useless. That's why I was wondering if someone remembered off the top of their head what you put into there. The answer is LUV. You upgrade it to neat, like, make your wiring a little more neat. Otherwise, there is no point, correct? Okay. We need a freezer that can deal with all of the super coolant pretty quickly. A dedicated freezer for this, which is fine. I can make a dedicated freezer for this. That's not really a problem, but the problem is going to be more. Yeah, there's a number of things to be worried about here. Yeah, a number of things to be worried about here, a number of things to think about here, and I don't want to think about any of them, which doesn't help because I actually need to make this thing work. The first thing I don't want to think about is lanthanum hexaboride. That's what I definitely don't want to think about. Lanthanum hexaboride. It's not bad, I just don't want to. Why do you have 2 bean lines? You want 2 beans? I'm going to have 4 bean lines because I want 4 beans. Correct? That is indeed the plan. Oh yes, this is all done with, like, lanthanum. You take this, you make lanthanum chloride, you make lanthanum oxide, and then you autoclave that with boron trichloride. Which gives you boric acid, which you, Yeah, I just know what you do with the boric acid. Do I need boron trioxide anywhere? Nope. So you go lanthanum to lanthanum chloride. And you go from lanthanum chloride to just have one and use sticky pistons to lengthen and shorten it. That's actually such a good idea. And then you get lanthanum oxide. Yeah, what the fuck do you do with the boric acid this thing produces? Oh, wait. Oh, it loops. Oh, okay, that's fine, man. The boric acid just loops. Because the boron trichloride needs this. And the phosgene is fine as well. Okay. Yeah, alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy indeed. And can you autocraft this with no issues? I think you can, without forming loops in your system. Okay, this is incredibly simple then. Lanthanum hexaboride is pretty sorted. And sorry, what do you get at the end? Which lanthanum do you end up with? You end up with flawless, which you can, I think, just forge hammer. No, not forge hammer. Is it lathe? And you can just lathe that straight into long lanthanum hexaboride. And what can you do with lanthanum hexaboride dust? Not much. You can turn it back into lanthanum hexaboride if you want to recycle. Okay. Not a bad play then. I think this works. I think this works quite nicely. Hi, Create Master. Thank you for watering me. Thank you very much indeed. Okay. I'm ready to deal with this. I am emotionally prepared, I think. It's going to take a little bit of work, but we can make it work. So, first things first. Let's figure out the active transformer part of the question. Yeah, which is just, there needs to be an active transformer here, and on the other side. Where does it go? We center it with this. Is this the middle block? I can't tell which one the middle block is. Is it this one? Guys, I can't, like, is this the... Yeah, I think it's this one. Is this it? This feels mid. No, it wasn't. That's definitely wrong. Is this a 2-block center? Sorry, is this a 2-block center? No. It is not. Okay, am I just stupid then? Just use my one to check. Smart burn. 11, so I need this to say... Starting from here. Yeah. That'll be what I need. So that's the middle block. Okay, cool, I was off by 1. Nice. Just check the coordinates. Now that's way too much work. This works. There we go. We are now lined up with the middle. Cool. Okay, and this is where I need my active transformer to come from, or come to. Yeah, the question is, where on earth is it going to do that from? I think it has to be. This active transformer continues on this way, goes out, wraps up and around, and then it goes up here. That has to be the answer. Yep. I think that is the solution. I asked that question many times and the answer is still yes. Well, that's because you guys continue to be mean. Perhaps if you were nicer, the answer would change. Yeah. Maybe it's your fault. Active transformer, full AT multi, make another 8. Okay, it just took the 6 I had to make another 8, didn't it? This is what I call supremely unhelpful. It just robbed the ones I had in the system, and it's going to tell me helpfully that it's made... Okay. Yes, thank you. This is why we need to put a storage bus on this. Oh, no, that's... Okay, it's not even part of the... Okay, never mind. Ignore. Posture check. I'm actually sitting up straight to start off with today. So no posture checking needed. Oh, you can make this in here as well? Holy shit. Oh, this is going to be amazing. I just need grade 6 water, which I don't think is ready yet, but Azuna should be on that next. This is going to be great. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely lovely. Cool, 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 cool. I'm swapping these LUV 16s to ZPM 16s. ZPM 16 energy hatch. I need 8 of these, please. I really need to make Beamline. You should. It seems, I've used it in the past. It's very good. I'm building it now myself. It's not that much work. It's more work than, you know, placing a multi and holding down your thing, but for what it does, it's well worth it. Beamline, I would say, is pretty goated. Pretty goated. And I'll show you guys some tricks for, like, making the life easy as well while doing this. Yeah, for making your life very, very easy while doing this. Active transformer. Right, they're in a place where I cannot access them. Thank you, game, for the active transformers. Hey, Rock, remind me what stage of the game you're in. And you're saying you need to make Beamline? I'm making it in UV, and it already feels like a little late. Quite early UEV? Oh, you should definitely make it if you're quite early UEV. You should already have one, but I mean, that can't be fixed now. You should just get to it. But if you're in UEV, I've never played without Twist. UEV or UIV is around when I got rid of the Beamline because it was too slow. But since then, Beamline's been buffed and it's quite a lot better. It's probably still worth doing if you don't have Twist. HAM thinks it's worth doing. And Mr. Cat and Marty just have skill issues when it comes to Beamline, so I wouldn't take their word for it. What does Beamline do? It makes wafers very quickly. It makes wafers quickly and efficiently. Like, it reduces your indium cost by about 8,000 times on a few things. Big laser engraver? Yes, but your cost reduction is about 8,000 times. Like, I'm not usually one to say, resources matter, but when you can 8,000x your output, it's pretty good. Indium is free? Yeah, not at the moment. I have 8,000. I could make one set of wafers, or I could make, 8,000 sets of wafers. Cost reduction is also other machine time reduction. Yeah, it's well worth it for this thing. Beamline is one of the, best things you can make if you make it really, really early. Even if you make it a bit later, I think it's still one of the best things you can make, but that's probably up for a little more debate. Okay, do I even want more than one of these? Right, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. I need an angel block. I guess the height of this doesn't really matter. Right? Yeah, as long as it's, like, in this-ish region, it doesn't really matter. Hi, Norms. But having said that, I should probably place it sideways. Because I may want to move beamline upwards afterwards. So yeah, I'll do it like this. Cool. How are you doing, Norms? Circuits are where a lot of crafting time and resources go, so making that stuff faster, cheaper is worth it. Yeah, faster is the most important thing. Cheaper is sort of just a nice byproduct. Little burnt out, but good. Oh, good. What are you a little burnt out of, GTNH? If so, entirely fair. You need the break, I think. There we go. GTNH, yeah, I mean, you've just finished a run. That makes sense. I get it. Yeah, I don't really need a second AT here. But I think it'd be neat to have one, so I'm gonna have one. Yeah, that's the reason I'm gonna have one. How many blocks is that past this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll just do 3. Okay, that works. Cool. Not finished yet. Plate should be requested. Plate? You mean gate? I'm gonna take a bit. I'll probably take a bit till break till speedrun. Oh, who's speedrunning? Also, you know you can just, like, if you feel burnt out, crazy concept, but you can just take a break. Like, you can just not play. You don't have to in 2.9. Like, you can just not. If you're feeling better by then, by all means, of course. Like, go play, have fun, but there's no obligation to play. Yeah. Okay, I think this kind of works. I'm excited to do the speedrun, more tired of request this, log out. Okay, that's also kind of fair, given that that is approximately 0% fun. Actually, that's not true. That's exactly 0% fun. It's not approximate at all. ZPM, 16 amp, where are they? Energy hatch, there they are. Bammer, no bonks, please. Log in a few hours later, see the ass line's fucked up. Yep. The universal experience. I know it. Start from here, go through to here. Yeah, that should swap out, like, 7 things. Yeah. Nice. So these are ZPM 16s now, which is good. Which is nice and easy. All of the AE stuff is just going to be wireless, so that's fine. Right, let's wire this up properly. ZPM. How do I need to wire this? Stab London? Detakai. Detakai, please. We should set up a command for stab that is, perhaps you meant London instead? No! Oh my goodness, the good people of London are being No. Does this work? Okay, nice. That's what I want. Okay, I think this is our, like, solution to powering these things. Should work. Am I worried about rain? No, because it should never rain. If it rains, we delete the world and move on. Yeah, seems fair. So that's my plan. Yep, there should never, ever, ever be rain because it's turned off. I'm missing something. Is 30 ALs not enough? I had 256, personally, and it felt slow. 30 is dog shit, no? Sorry, my bad. Horse shit. Just for Gate? Just for Eye of Harmony. Never mind Gate. Just for Eye of Harmony. 30? For Gate, we have just 30? Oh, you have 30 dedicated to making Gate? Is that what you mean? Oh, I have no idea, then. I've never done something like that. Total of 300 plus? Oh, okay, you're fine, then. Then you're fine. I thought you meant you had 36 ALs. I was like, what's wrong with you? What? What do you mean you have 30 ALs and you're upset that it's not enough? Of course it's not enough. Okay. Right, so now I need a ZPM 64 amp dynamo hatch. Do we have those? Nope, those are energy hatches. Give me a couple of these. We'll have 4 of those around, why not? I'm giving them 16 or 4 million amps of UXV. I think upgrading them to 16 mil, still slow. Are they really? Then it's just a GTNH is saying, fuck you, you've got to wait type of problem. As long as all 30 of them are constantly running, you're probably fine. If they're not constantly running, then, like, you've got to the GTNH makes you wait part of the game. Bama, did you see my suggestion for stab? Oh, you just stabbed him to get his attention? 85% of GTNH is fuck you, wait? Not really. Like, the last 20% of GTNH is that. Up to then, you have a lot you can do. If you feel like that in, like, you know, IV or LUV or whatever, you're probably doing something you shouldn't be doing. Okay, we're waiting on this. Uh-oh. Okay, half of chat has just become all of these commands. Perhaps they need to go at some point. Thoughts, chat? Oh. We're playing with the new toy? What if we just remove the toy so there's no toy to be played with at all? I think that's reasonable. It'll be fine, there's a cooldown. I think bonk or stab, one of them need to go, you can pick. I don't really care which one goes. One of them needs to be gone. Chat is unreadable, like half of it is the bot. I vote potato goes. It's not a democracy. There's no voting going on here. Chat is readable right now. That's because there's no spam going on right now. If people use 3 commands in one go, half of chat is just commands. That's not good. Okay, what am I waiting on? Oh, I'm literally I was like, what am I waiting on Supercon for? I'm waiting on Supercon because I need Supercon. Genius. That is indeed how that works. I'm gonna go run an errand. Enjoy your errand. Ditakai, errand's in the middle of a workday? You know capitalism doesn't like that, right? Okay, if I'm gonna have this, then this can go back to being 1x. Oops. My bad. Just read the overlay and not Twitch chat? No. I need to be able to read both? Ugly wire? What's wrong with the wire? The wire is chill. It's vibing. Okay, these need to be improved. Now that Ditakai is on his errand, should we unfeed him all of the things he's been fed this whole time? And then no one tell him when he comes back, yeah? Seems like a plan, I think. I think so. Okay, these guys are good. Stab Ditakai's belly? Yeah. Starve Ditakai, there we go. Teammate set up this website that tells everything in the AE2 system and the anti-mapper output, and it's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Open computer stuff, I assume, noms? Open computers is pretty cool. It does do some nifty things. I do agree. Okay, and then this just needs to be an LUV dynamo hatch. LUV dynamo hatch. I just need a regular one. Like 2 of those, please. Do those take a moment to craft? Apparently. I think so. I don't know, the guy wrote a Lua script for bees that was sick. Ah, these are the people that play the game outside the game. Based. Very, very based. They do exist, I knew it. LUV Supercorn. They just solve everything in code? Okay. Average beamline wiring moment. So that's got power, this has got power, what else needs power? Were you planning on rewiring the 2 MCRs in Orproc? No, I didn't. I wasn't planning to, and I didn't forget. I just didn't want to, so I moved on. Feel free to rewire them if you wish, Azuna. Just a random question. Why didn't you add the wireless hatch add-on? I don't know. No reason, really. How does it work, Norms? Do you just get the wireless network way earlier or something? Also, didn't know it existed. I found out it existed now. Like 2 seconds ago. That's part of the reason, definitely. Stores wireless energy in the cloud. Yeah, just normal wireless, right? The way wireless normally behaves. Yeah. Yeah, my reason is I didn't know it was a thing. That is why it's not done. Wireless energy in the cloud, you mean thunder? True. That is exactly what they mean. How? Oh wait, yeah, okay. I was about to be confused, but I understand. I was about to be very confused. Okay, so you get your LGB dynamo hatch here. What is the cost of that stuff, Norms? The wireless stuff? Does it take like a bunch of supercon and stuff to make? If you're doing it earlier? I feel like that would be reasonable costing for it, right? Why not copy paste the wires and such? It's pretty short. Doing some grunt work for fun today. Also didn't think about it 2 seconds ago. Why not? Didn't occur to me 2 seconds ago, and now it's done. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll have the ZPM 64 here. ZPM 64 amp. Okay, here's a better question. And I think my answer to this is yes, I do want it to behave that way. Shouldn't I just move this AT to be here and like dig the hole differently? Why does this need to be centered on the middle? That's a weird desire to have. That doesn't make any sense. I think I should just move it. Yeah, I think I should just move it a bunch. So I'm going to. Also, did I only make 270? Make another 1,000. Can't you mirror the controller? What do you mean? No, I can't. If I mirror the controller, this thing ends up on this side. Unfortunately. So no, I cannot. I couldn't think of a neat way of doing that, which is why we've ended up in this situation. Because its pointy up bit changes. And the pointy up bit is the important bit. Okay, wiring for this little bro. There we are. Oh, out of supercon. Oops. The orientation of this beamline has been a hot topic on this channel lately. Yeah, it's, you know, it's fine. What's wrong with it? The beamline beams, no? It does all of what it needs to do. Also, hi, Vin. How are you? The beamline is beaming, the Vin is vinning. The pointy uppy bit is the most important bit? Exactly. Every time I come in, we're talking about it. No, it's literally only just been mentioned. It's been fine up until like 2 seconds ago. No one was saying anything. I was complaining that chat was getting hard to read. Chat was telling me that this is not true. As they usually do, they're lying. / move, like 4 right. Oh, oops. I did not select the entire multi. Okay, I didn't need 7, I needed 6. Alright. ZPM dynamo hatch there. And boom. Or rather, no boom. Which is the more desirable thing. And let's cut and paste this thing too. Control X. Control V. Matter Manipulator is such a good tool. Like, every functionality that anyone has ever wanted in anything, this thing has it. It's so good. Doing good, we get to build Lego on stream today. I haven't touched Lego in 25 years. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Especially if you haven't touched it in 25 years and you are excited to do so. Then you want to know something cool? You want to know something cool? The number of years that you haven't played with Lego is the same number of years that I've been alive total. Oh my god, don't boom. I'm getting the static sound again. Is anyone else getting it? Okay, I can fix. Hold on. This seems to be a pause the music, give it a moment, and it will sort itself out type of problem for some reason. And I don't really get why. Let OBS realize not to do that. Welp indeed, Vin. Audio capture in OBS sucks. I use VB audio cables to avoid the bug. VB audio cables, question mark, sir? What is that? I thought it was a byproduct of machinery nearby. No, it's not. It's OBS having a stroke like every couple of days. Okay, is this better? Or are you still getting static? Are we good? Please say yes, so we can move on to playing the game. Better, no static. Perfect, thank you. Yeah. Digital audio routing, VB Audio is the company, it's like $5. Ah. Oh, you mean voice meter? Or is it something like voice meter? Because someone mentioned that to me. Why is the timer down? Isn't it supposed to go timer up? No, timer down is good. We like timer down. Thank you for asking. Why is this thing telling me incomplete structure? No, it isn't. This is a complete structure. Wait, what's the issue? Oh, there's a hole in the bottom. Okay, fair. That is problematic. Agreed. Hole in the bottom is not good. There we go. Okay, this guy needs moving a little bit to the side. Oh no, he probably does still need to exist just to... Yeah, this probably still needs to exist, actually. Never mind. Because of how stuff is going to end up becoming. It just doesn't need to connect upwards anymore. It just needs to go this way. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Same company that does voice meter. I see. Got you. I've been told about this. I just have had no time to look into it since I've been told. For obvious reasons. I am looking forward to doing some stuff about this at some point. Chat just needs to release me. Which they've told me they're going to do soon. And they said no cap. So I'm believing them. Chat, you did, right? It's true. You guys all collectively said we release you from jail soon. They did, Vin. They're a bit too shy to admit it, but they did say it. It's true. You go like that. Yup. Sorry, why am I getting salted? 1/240th of my life has been spent on Subathon. How does it feel? That doesn't make me feel any type of way. What makes me feel some type of way is that I don't feel like 2026 has started yet. That makes me feel weird. 2026 is not here yet for me. Like, mentally, it's not there. It hasn't happened. ZPM and ZPM. You are ZPM and IV. Okay. That's wild. Yeah, it is. Is the release when the timer hits 0? The release from jail? Yes. That is when I will be officially freed. Wait, can I even... Yeah, before I try to move this thing, I don't even think I can I? I think it has to go here, because this thing is so specific. Americium B Pog. The worst version of it now, Vin, but yes. Let me just check. Lin... Yeah, it's got to be near the controller. Oh, but it can be either side near the controller. Oh, right, which means that side or that side, not over there. Okay, that's fine then. That is absolutely fine then. That's just going to be a little bit annoying, but we can deal with it. ZPM dynamo. A 4 amp one should do. Yeah, give me 2 of those. Yep. Reorient the controller? No, I don't want to. I'll leave it like this, it's fine. I can just move the wire across. This is perfectly fine. Reorienting of the controller is... ugh. Although I could. I could reorient the controller and it would not be a big deal. Wouldn't the inside of it change if I reoriented the controller out of curiosity? You know what? I kind of want to know now. Let's see. What happens if I place the controller here? Is it that simple, or is it going to have, like, throw the biggest hissy fit of all time? It's definitely not going to be that simple, is it? Maintenance and energy. You're not happy, are you, bud? Yeah, if only it was that simple. Oh, wait. Yeah, the entire multi is wrong. The entire multi is wrong, because the... you know? Yeah, just no. This is not the play. Just move the wire. It's not that there's blocks missing, it's that the entire multi is oriented wrong. Just weld edit rotate it. Or just wire across and be fine with it. Because we're never going to be up here anyway. Yeah. There we go. Also, I don't know how well weld edit rotates in place, actually. I think it does a pretty good job of messing it up. Which is generally bad. Just spaghetti wire it? Exactly, that's my plan. Okay, we should be good now. Yep, has problems. No, you don't. Alright, what I'm going to do now is, this is ZPM wire, right? I'm going to go like this. Set mode, cable. That's my choice of cable. And I need to go all the way down to this height. Yep. Did it place the whole thing? Oh yeah, it did. Well, that was very simple, wasn't it? Yeah, and now I can just get away with 1 ZPM dynamo hatch. Where are they? 4 amp dynamo hatch. There it is. And then I just need some ZPM supercon. Oh, which we now have loads of laying around as well. Good. Okay, that gets me all the way up to here. Then... yep, this bit's fine. And then I need to do some trickery up here, annoyingly. Oh, no, wait, you're ZPM, aren't you? Okay, no, you're the easy one. Okay, you're very chill, then. Cool. Just like that. Done. Done and done. Now, the annoying one is going to be this one, which cannot be wired that simply because it needs a transformer. But that's also fine. Transformer is not that hard to set up. Meow. Tasty beans and spaghetti. God, I can't. I'm so pleased. I thought wiring this up would be a longer event today. I'm glad it hasn't been. The beamline has been generally well behaved with wiring. Okay, let's get you plugged in. Okay, your ZPM as well. Cool. And then, let's see. So I need to go... LUV and then IV. Okay, let's grab some transformers. ZPM, LUV, transformer. Just the simplest one will do. Yep, input ZPM, it's stepped down, there's LUV. And then I need LUV IV transformer. Which can go right there. Okay, done. That is it. Love the aesthetic of the old base in the background. It's great. You can tell where we came from. And where we're at now, things have improved a little bit. This was surprisingly easy. Yeah. This was surprisingly easy. I think I can say that now. Where is the field of dirt and skulls? That's been removed. That's been removed. Fortunately or unfortunately, that is gone. What else? What else? Oh, actually getting power to these, because I haven't done that yet. Right, so need to break this to this. The question is, how much power do I want to move right now? And I think ZPM 256 is probably fine. Target hatch. How do I not have any source hatches that are painted? Odd. Alright, there's my ZPM 256 target hatch. And there's my source hatch. Set mode cables. I need a laser to click from somewhere. Mr. Laser. There we go. Does it disorient anyone that I move around by like teleporting a bunch? I'm hoping all of your answer is no, because I've gotten too used to it and I now fly a bunch faster as a result. So if it does disorient you, can you please just not let me know? Like, I don't want to know. Please just be disoriented. It'll be easier for me that way. Thank you. Not personally, brilliant. So that's 64 ZPM amps, another 64 ZPM amps, and then like a negligible amount of other ZPM amps. Cool. Then why ask? You know, just to let you know. Just to let you know that this is a thought I've had. Okay, and then now I think up to here I want to do ZPM... I'm extremely disoriented, lying, I fly the same way, Ever since I got this thing onto this keybind, this is how it's been. Ooh, out of target hatches, are we? Sources and targets, there we go. ZPM 1000 target. Yeah, that's fine, I think. That is very much fine. And then source. Let's paint these first, because it'll be easier that way, then I don't need to go back in the hole. Okay. Bam. So these guys are fully ready now, the two of these anyway. I will turn them on and leave them be. Can't root? Yes, you can. Alright. Brilliant. So now that that's done, the question is, yeah, what level of power do all of them need? And how am I going to bring it up to here? So one of those is easily answered at least, right? Yeah, one of those is very easily answered by pulling 1000 amps this way. So So there's my 1000 amp source hatch. There we are. Yeah. That's needed anyway, and then this needs to come out not too far, I suppose. There is good enough. And that's going to be another 80. So I need... Oh, there are my laser target hatches coming through. Brilliant. So target hatch is going to be here. Painted, naturally. God, so many buttons to manage. Guys, my GTNH has turned into button clicker the game. Also, when are we going to play Subnautica? I feel like I'm not stopping yet. This is delaying our Subnautica, and I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Alarm. Maybe I can put this on the downside? Perhaps? It's fine here. You owe us at least 6 hours of Subnautica? Absolutely not. That was never the plan. I was going to do like 3 to 4 hours. And if I want to do that, I should actually stop soon. Gotta say, progress at IV is pretty fast. I've set up 12 melties today. Yeah, it's decent. IV is a very nice, like, very decent tier to play through. It feels good to play through as well. Laser source hatch. Get it painted. Grab this guy. Okay. 6 hours is fine. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It doesn't work like that. I gave you guys Greg. And I know all of you guys like Greg. You're all Greg-dicted. Greg-dicts, if you will. I know not one of you can, you know, function without the Greg. That went too high, didn't it? Oops. It's my first time at IV, so I'm hyped. You should be. It's fun. IV is a great tier, in my opinion. I've said this before as well. Industrial centrifuges power failed where? Why? Okay, Ozuna's already over there. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, you go away. So I should already be getting power into this one, right? Did you see my previous message? I did not. What was it? Did we abandon the idea of TST centrifuge? Something blocking us? Yes. It needs a mutated living solder, which needs a bunch more bacteria progress. I did not see it. Sorry. And the answer is no. Okay, a few more of these. ZPM source hatch. Hello, target hatch. Can't wait for laser mirrors. Laser mirrors are going to be revolutionary. After what we've been doing here. Are you on? No, you can be on now. You're the source, right? Yep, you're the source, you're the target, good stuff. Nice lost source and target pair. That sort of worked out surprisingly well without me planning for it to. I mean, all planned, obviously. Streamer never makes mistakes. Streamer always knows. Streamer is the GOAT. Don't explode. That nearly made me jump. And then I remembered the 80s don't explode. Oh, and we have Americium doped wafers. Good. Ozuna, are you working on tier 6 water, by the way? That is still the bottleneck for Beamline? Yes, let's go. Very nice. Ozuna's onto that as well. Cool, 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 cool. I'm currently... Greg Dix? No, Greg Dix. There is a T at the end. Please. Currently in HV and enjoying it so far. I don't have much in terms of infra, but that's what I'm going to be spending much of HV on. Yeah, HV is a little bit of an infra building tier, for sure. By the way, how do you deal with maintenance issues, auto-maintenance on all machines? Yes. Eventually, yes. But for now, you just go around and maintain your machines until you have auto maintenance. There's nothing else you can do. Drones also work. Drones are also a solution. Okay. Now, supercoolant. Let's get to supercoolant, because this is going to be a fun thing. So supercoolant is used for crafts, and we always need supercoolant around. So I need a subnet that is just dealing with supercoolant. Yeah, a subnet that just has supercoolant, and a freezer on a subnet that is just processing the supercoolant. I mean, I've just given myself my answer to my question, haven't I? Okay. Mega freezer. Yep, give me one of those. That's going to be the second megavac. And it's going to be dedicated to doing supercoolant. Which is ridiculous to say out loud, but that's what's going to be happening. Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous to even think about. Sorry, what's this being held up by? Okay, I don't know why this is being held up right now. Oh, can't find... Okay, Azuna, I keep seeing can't find target to push on the Mega Chem Reactor. I've seen it a few times now, but if I just move the pattern to a different interface, it works. Any idea why? That's what I said happens when patterns are messed up. Define messed up. Reduce pattern size? Okay. I'm gonna do that for the other one that I found that on then. Cool. Cool. And then I'll reduce this one after I get this recipe running. Molten rubber. There it is. Let's move you to here. Does that help? No, what if I move you all the way down? Are you a bigger input than the others? No. The only difference is that they're painted. But will you work in here? You will. How bizarre. How very, very, very bizarre. Especially for this one, which doesn't even have fluids. So strange. Also, these things that are painted black, do they need to be? Happens with items too, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's see if this is the solution. I did one megavac freezer for each beamline. Was that overkill? Yeah, that was a bit overkill. You didn't need to. One for all four is fine, Vin. we did one for all four, and it was fine in the past. It doesn't matter. These ignore color. Okay. If I remember correctly, you'll need a few megavacs if there's not a twist machine. There is a twist machine. You didn't do 5? No, didn't feel like it was needed. Did not feel like it was needed. What is it called? Frost-proof casing? Yeah, this stuff. There you go, let's make a little bit of that stuff. Just a little bit. No, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this is where the controller should go? I think this is the center. Did I do good? I did do good. Nice. 2055. Noob question, what is beamline? It makes wafers. It just makes wafers, that's it. It's just a very convoluted way of making wafers, but it's very worth doing. Replace 2055 0. There we go. Okay, oh, they're done already. Damn. I thought they would take longer than it would take me to clear my... Okay. Nice. No complaints, then, I guess. That was really fast. Okay, maintenance hatch for you. Has problems. Not anymore. There we go. Makes use of those masks I've seen? Yes, that is exactly it. That is exactly what it does. Okay, ZPM256. We'll do that as the source, that's fine. I don't need that much power into the target hatch, not for supercoolant, I don't think. If it happens to become a problem, I can always fix it, but we'll start with 64. This should be okay. Yeah, then not only am I setting up, you know, one per beamline, I'm also artificially slowing down my vacuum freezer. I think you might have gone giga overkill. Though I could be wrong. Let's see if I'm wrong, I'll end up just easily fixing it anyway. They're so cheap and I hate space, so I didn't care. And I have space, so I didn't care. Yeah, okay, I mean, fair. They are very cheap. They're incredibly cheap. I see you didn't fall asleep at your computer today. I did not. No, I am here. I am here working away. As I usually am. So those need coolant and... Wait, this is a remote... I should do remote input hatches. Oh, that's genius. Gimme these, dude. This is the smart way. Oh, this is definitely the smart way. Make use of the twisted technology that we have. Yeah. Oh, so smart. Remote input hatch, give me 2 more of those. All of the coolant will just be in these. Yeah. Very, very smart. So, I guess these need a subnet setup. Real quick question. Yes, Azuna? Yeah, what am I doing? How do you get dilithium? You don't. You don't. You just accept that you have some loss on tier 6 water. You get it later. For now, it's just bad. Leave a space for dilithium and just, yeah, move on. It's thundering. /clear to clear the weather. Uh-huh. Vin would know nothing about doing anything silly-billy like that. Right, Vin? You would never do anything like that. You would not just run /clear, would you? No, Vin would not. He would never fall for such a thing. From pesky little chatters. Super tank. Okay, we make 1 super tank 4. No, I would do game rule by the cycle off. I've already done that. I have already done that. There it is. Okay, this is going to be my super coolant storage. Which I guess can just chill somewhere nearby, it doesn't even really matter. Give me some cable. I guess this can be BlueNet? Yeah, sure, let's make this network blue. Because it kind of fits with what it is. It's going to be exclusively the super coolant network. Well, this is going to be hot coolant, but you know. That is fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Keep bragging, but there's 3 of us on the server. I'm way ahead of them, as this is my 3rd attempt, and I knew what I've been doing till EVIV border. I can feel others' Greg passion waning. The end boss of GTNH is finding friends that actually want to play GTNH, unfortunately. This has always been the case. I don't know that there is a solution to this one. You just got to get lucky with the teammates you find, and then you're good. Get married, convince your wife to Greg, easy game. Are you saying getting married is easier than making friends, Vin? Because I don't think it works like that. Is this the GoG run from whenever that started? How are we in a real place instead of void? Well, edit. Well, then we are in the void. This Neb just built this island. Neb built this. All of it. I also need a storage bus. Yep, like one of these. With a sticky card. Which is filtered to coolant. Not normal coolant, super coolant. There we go. And there's your super coolant. But you have to stop gregging first, go do that, then come back. Right, exactly. I played solo till UV, but right now I lost most of my motivation. So one thing I've said to a lot of people who've said like this sort of thing to me, if you lose motivation playing GTNH, that is so okay. Don't force yourself to keep playing. You'll just hate the game if you do that. It's completely fine to step away from your world, take a break, a few months, a few weeks, whatever it is you need, right? And then you'll feel the itch again. Like, you are addicted. You're set on this. There's nothing that will fill this void in your life. You will come back. It is a given. You will come back. So you don't need to worry about stepping away at all. Thing is, I can't play solo. My PC bodes well when playing on a server, but on single it's too weak. Yeah. Fence trees, they are. They are fence trees. They don't look great from close up, but from further away they actually look quite nice. It looks more realistic than not fences. Which Neb said, which is true. I agree. There's glass in the trees as well. It's not all made of leaves. These are custom trees. Heard GTO is fun. Heard and played. GTO I've heard good things about too, yep. Yep. Okay, give me a hub. And then I need some wireless connectors. Yep, there's the hub. There's a wireless connector. Cool. Greg Tech, Event Horizons, you'll always come back? Exactly. Vinny, you getting your name on the token? It's an important part of getting token. Oh, where is it? Yeah, there it is. You've got to have your name on there. Message the person you're supposed to message. Very nice. Average Greg Tech player got token recently. Oh yeah, I think Neb was telling me about this. I didn't realize he'd already made it. I think Neb was telling me that he was in the process of getting there. Bro has done it. Okay, those are connected. Do I need to worry about the input sides? No, right? No, all I need to worry about now is grab one more connection here and take this to this freezer. Yep. We'll have it right here. Binding mode. How much EU is that? 500? Like nothing? 580 per tick? Time to start prepping LSC off to mine Lapis. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. 2 months? Wow, that's an eighth of a subathon. Don't do that. That's not true. Guys, read the timer. Come on. It's not hard, right? Read the timer. Look when it says it's ending. Subathon is basically done. There we go. And then I need a big input hatch. Do I have an input hatch UV? I have LUV. Do I have UV? Let's make that, shall we? Or he just straight up starts taking super tanks. Based. That's actually very based. There we go. Yeah, let's chuck that in the assembler. Cool. I've already lost track of chat from looking away for 2 seconds. Oops. That's okay. I'll just pretend that that's, like, fine. Are these ready yet? Oh, I didn't actually request them. Right, give me some input hatches, please. Prage. I would like a couple, please, sir. Speaking of add-on for the wireless, they just make each tier have craftable energy hatches. Not super cheap, but doesn't require UMV. Yeah, makes sense. That's what I would that's what I would have expected they would be doing, norms. That makes sense. Okay, let's go. You need this. This needs a storage bus. Sticky card. Not that there's anywhere else stuff could go, but, you know. Coolant. Hot super coolant goes in here. Right, and easy as pie. Done, done, done. Saved me a lot of wiring headaches, not gonna lie. Matamanip switches wireless and LUV till UXV was great. I can imagine it would be, yeah. I can imagine it would be. That sounds great, actually. If I do a run in the future, again, if I play more Greg, it may become an add-on I play with all the time. Did I just... Am I, like, slow in the head? No, but, like, seriously, am I slow in the head? How did I... Alright. Luckily, matter manipulator, it's fine. All good. All good, all good, all good. But holy shit. That was a stroke and a half? And now I've just searched dumb because I was reading Vin's message. Do I want to finish Beamline today? Not really. I kind of just got caught up in it. And just kept building. The stroke, hi, Katie. Maybe I could, actually. Maybe I can just finish Beamline today and be Subnautica tomorrow instead. I wouldn't mind that. And then we can just not Greg tomorrow at all. Yeah, we can do no Greg tomorrow, Subnautica into UHC. That could be fun. Isn't tomorrow UHC? It is. It can be both. Oh, speaking of, now's a good time to mention this while people are actually here. Right, chatties. Very important. Everyone pay attention. Alright? We have a fun event going on at the moment. Where is it? Announcements. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Desk review as well. Yes. So, tomorrow is UHC. UHC Gaming. There is an announcement about it in the Discord. Go react with a stab if you want to play. Okay? For those of you who don't know what UHC is, it is like it's a vanilla Minecraft PvP thing. It should last like 2 to 3 hours. You get one teammate, you spawn in somewhere in the world. You gather your resources. There's no natural health regen. The world border shrinks over time. Imagine like Fortnite. And then you battle it out with everyone and you try and come out last player standing wins. That's basically it. It'll be great to have as many people as possible participating in this, because, you know, why wouldn't you? It is a glorious event. Basically Hunger Games, but you get your resources in survival methods, and there's no regen other than golden apples and potions. But yes, a little like that, and we're doing this tomorrow. Okay? So if you're available at this time, which will show up in your own time if you're in the Discord, go do that. sadly have work. That's going to be fun. I was just going to say, Vin, you and Kat should join, but alas. Alas, alas, alas. Yeah. Or if anyone from your community wants to join, Vin, feel free to send them over. Feel free to send them over, let them know. Yeah. I think scheduling dropped this to half the number of players it was originally going to be. Like, 30 people said they wanted to, and then half the people said they're actually doing it tomorrow, which is a real shame. And, by the way, I will say, please don't worry about whether you think you'll be good or bad at this. It doesn't matter. Everyone playing this are GTNH players. Everyone will be terrible. You will be equally matched. It is okay if you join and just die. Alright? $3 p.m. UTC, add your own offsets. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Coding Entity. So yes, go look at the Discord, go join the thing if you haven't already and you want to take part. It would be good to have many, many, many people on. Right. Those words said, I'm going to move that away. Alright, did someone press the desk review? Taco told me he was going to. I don't know if he's done it. So I don't know is my answer. Okay, this thing seems ready to go as well, which is good. So that's coolant basically set up, right? Oh yeah, and how do you link these input hatches? You link them by using a portable scanner, right? So I link that to here. Not scanner, tricorder? Yeah, sure. Is it linked? Discord can have timestamps in message that show people in their local time. That's exactly what I've done already, yes. So if we have some super coolant, let me put some in and see if this is working. Give me this. Okay, can I see that here? Why do you say not linked? Oh. Is that all I need to do? Oh, alright then. That's incredibly simple. Cool. These are all linked. Now the beamline stuff... Sorry, the Linux stuff, I should say. Easy peasy. Message already has it, since I'm showing on stream it had my own time zone. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That was incredibly simple. Okay, well, all of those have supercoolant now. Nice. That was what I wanted anyway. So that works. I just need to get a bunch of supercoolant into here. I'll find a way of doing that more efficiently soon. Cool, so these are now able to run, I think, right? So I can just turn these on. Yes, they're not crashing because they don't have supercoolant. Because they now do. Very good, very good, very good. Let's see if we can do Linux as well. Yep, the Linux is now on. Oh, very nice. Wait. Are we already nearly there? This is great if so. Oh, I need to link these output hatches, don't I? Yeah, okay, let's do these. Paint that blue. Queuing mode, grab you. We'll leave you painted as well, sir. Did I do it below or above? I did it below. Cool. Have I collected the beans? No, I'm still working on it. How was your errand, Ditakai? Did it run well? Did you have to, like, encourage it a little bit for a bit of running? And now binding mode. Okay, done. It's, like, slightly warm and nice out. Oh, that's good. And everyone has forgotten how to be outside? Oh. What do you mean everyone's forgotten how to be outside? That sounds entertaining, but I want to know more details. I was in 4 near accidents? Ah, I see. I see. Early spring attitude? When you said run an errand, I didn't even realize this would involve driving. But that is the American way, of course. Vroom. 4 dilithium lens. Yeah. Based. Nice dilithium lens. It's picking up pet food. I can do it on a bike, right? But driving, I imagine, is less painful. Uh, 24 cans of dog food is heavy. That is heavy, yeah. That is quite heavy. Okay, on one of these, I'm gonna need to give this a... Oh goodness, how do I want to sort this out? So, this is the focus input bus. This is the advanced stocking input bus. This is the output bus. So both of these are going to get subnetted. Yeah, okay, I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it somewhere up here. I'll have a wireless connector here, which is like grey, or light grey. Right, and then you'll have a quartz fiber. Also, thank you for supplying for some lizards, Cap. That was very useful of you. Very good, very good. Right, now the question is, how do I get channels all the way up here? And I think the answer is... I've got to set up a... Yeah, I've got to set up something here. Right, this needs to go white. Oh, I don't have enough space if I do it like that. Okay, we'll make it point down instead. Okay, there we go. Point it down. Give me a hub. Yep. I need a P2P as well. She's 60 pounds. She goes through 2 cans of food a day plus treats. 60 pounds is the perfect size for a dog. That is a big dog, no? 60 pounds is, firstly, that sounds like money, not weight. But that is a large dog. Big boy. Or big girl, actually. We shall call this Beamline. Not America, she's not that big. Really? Beamline. Alright. We just hub it up. And then we go do some binding. Boom. She doesn't even reach my knees. She's just very stocky. But you're tall, aren't you, Desakai? Like, reasonably tall? Speaking of potato, are you eating Macrat? If I was going to buy Big Macs, I would eat them. See, this is... Okay, this is a prime example of me reading the sentence from the middle and then going back for the start. There you go. I just did it out loud by accident. Yeah. I'm not eating Macrat, by the way, to answer your question. There you go. I love Warp just chilling and then suddenly Hunger 3, Slowness 3, and Wither 3 for 30 seconds. Yeah. It's good for you, that's why. Also, I'm going to keep these machines off so they don't eat all of my lanthanum hexaboride in a second. Serious Gregtism? I don't have Gregtism. You're fine. Let's do this side for this one. There we go. Okay, we'll queue both of these. And then we've got to go bind both of them. I was away for 2 minutes, and now I'm not sure if we're talking about humans or animals. I was here the whole time, and I have no idea either. If that helps you feel any better. I painted all of those the wrong color. Nice. Because I'm blind. Oops. Let me rectify. Okay, you need to be light gray, sir. And as do you. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Who eats fast food anymore? True, it's too expensive. This is true. I eat too much of it still. Did everyone quit GoG? No, Azuna is on, and Neb is very busy at work, apparently, which is why he's not been playing. The answer, streamers, true. True. Actually true, Corp. Okay, does all of this now just work? What else do I need? You can send particles if you have lanthanum hexaboride, which you will. You will eventually have lanthanum hexaboride. Yes. This is fine. Okay, I need to pee again. I've been sat here too long. I'm gonna go pee and come back. I might even grab myself a snack after I pee and come back, so I'll be like 2 minutes, chat. And then we'll wire up the rest of this beam line and be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I did not grab a snack because I realized I should eat dinner in like a little bit instead. So I'm just gonna go eat dinner soon rather than doing this. But right, let's see if we can get this beamline switched on shortly. No nuggies indeed. No nuggies indeed. Oh, I wish I had some nuggies. Nuggies are great. Okay, what is a good fluid cell I can make? Oh, I don't need a good fluid cell, this will do. This will do nicely. That is a big fluid cell. This is 2 million. I need another 30 million supercoolant. Can I request that? Supercoolant. 25 million. Just start that. Really? It's that easy? Really? Alright. What does it take to make supercoolant anyway? Oh, just coolant and Ledox and Callisto Ice. Okay, fair enough. I thought this would be harder. My bad for thinking so, I guess. Actually, I'm going to hold on to these as my own personal cells. And then I'm also going to request another cell. Dense cell... No, what are they called? Cell. Large osmium fluid cell. Yeah, I want one of these, please. Because these are useful to have. And I'll hold on to these as well. That's a full stack, by the way, but... that's fine, right? I can move all of the coolant into these in a second. Right, so there's a lazy way of doing what I want to do here. What are you going to do when the crafting of the ghost circuits is going to stall the crafts? It won't. You can just speed up the machine that makes the ghost circuits. So it will never be an issue. Anyone find it weird you're supposed to smelt Callisto ice into ingots? Yes, me. I found it weird. Me. Right, some more wireless connectors. Let's do them there and there, I guess. Yeah, and this is how we'll do the subnet. So this is fine for the connection, right? Queuing mode, bang, grab you. And we'll grab this one as well. Okay, grab both of those in queuing mode. About to do my first Stormcraft confusion. Here's to hoping for no boom. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. That's Emmy terminals. Where's my other one? Beamline. There we go. I love this thing. I love how it connects stuff. Okay. Now, this is a little subnet. Right? This needs to be a little subnet. Oh, I should probably move this coolant now. Actually, how's it coming along? Another 4 million of it is still being made? Holy shit. Alright. I'll take that 21 million to start off with, though. Easy peasy. Did you see Google is being fined $20 decillion by Russia, right? Yeah, I believe I have seen that. But this has been going on for, like, years and years, and obviously that's never going through court. That's more money than exists, I know. Which is why it's an incredible, like, entirely, like, irrelevant thing. It's been for a year? Yeah, it has been. It's, like, so irrelevant as a thing to even think about that I choose not to. Storage bus. Okay, here we go. So it'll be storage bus here. Storage bus here. And there will also be a ME chest. Yep, give me 2 ME chests. ME chest here. I'll make these pink, I think. Yeah, pink, not magenta. Actually, I want a different subnet color. I always use this one. Let's go pink. Yep, I know I always use one. What are they going to do? Send a bailiff to Google? Good question. What are they going to do instead? Indeed. Not instead. Indeed. Okay, so ME chest goes here. This is fine. I need a storage cell. I don't need a massive one. I just need a storage cell. 256k. Can I have one more of those? I'm assuming this isn't special or filtered to anything, because it would say if it was. So yeah, I'll take the other one, stick that one in here. We're about to get to the, like, last bits of the logic, actually, so I'm very pleased that this is going to work this way. So, all I need... Let me search up mask. Do these have a good audit? Yeah, they're all mask and then something. And the blank masks never go in the beamline. Guys, how do you storage bus all of those? Can you fuzzy card it? Or is there a better way of doing it? To just say all masks should always go in here? Is there a nice way of doing it? Or do I need to audit? Both are fine, I'm just wondering if there's a nice way. Also, no boom now for the second. Good luck again. Oh my god.
Daitaki cheered 300. Now that I'm at the PC and not the iPad, chat,
Yeah.
listen up. Job. employment.
He's saying
wages,
the words, chat. He's saying the
labour,
words, scatter,
salary,
scatter, scatter, run.
contract,
Everyone run.
courses,
He's
exam,
doing it.
University.
Oh no.
Occupation, vocation, profession, livelihood. Listen to
I am
these words
terrified.
and be unafraid.
No, I'm scared. When can we get more time? What do you mean, when can we get more time? I'm gonna try fuzzy card and just assume that that will be fine. And put in a mask. And then I'll just put in mask integrated logic circuit. There we go. It's the weekend, you have no power here, see? American Ditakai, it doesn't work that way. Mask. Integrated logic circuit, perfect. Wrong in America, we always think of our employment. Well, in Europe, we certainly do not do that because ill. Imagine. Unless you're me, in which case, yeah, my working hours are a little bit, Little bit, indeed. Shall I do it like this? Yeah, I should. I should do it exactly like this. Any quartz fibers... Guys, you're about to witness history here. I hope you know this. A beamline made by me, which is about to work. Yeah. Hi, Dragon. I'm back to watching. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. You've come at a good time, because history is soon to be made. Not yet. There's still some time, but soon. These only need to be regular interfaces. We'll grab 4 of these. Bam, bam. And these can just be strict blocking. Yep, strict blocking, please. And then I need these on the receiving side. There we go, receiving side is sorted now as well. Will it work? I don't know, let's see. Let's see, let's see. My boss literally said I don't care about when you work as long as you get the job done. That is called having a good boss, yeah. Okay, let's finally time to check the lengths of these. So the shorter one is beamline 23. Let me encode something for it, and we'll test out the whole lot. This is beamline 23, right? Yeah, this is beamline 23. So we're gonna do. Let's pick one. What do I want to do? I will do a CPU maybe. Sure, let's do CPU. No, I don't want to do CPU. I'll do something even simpler. SOC. SOC wafer, perfect. So here's my SOC wafer, and I believe we have americium wafers. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, this is great. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna be americium wafer. No, not any of those. Americium wafer, mask SOC. I don't need the photon. And I don't need this to come in like this. I need to actually come in properly. There is no way, right? There is no way. Nah, it's because it's partially consumed. No. Programmable hatches would not cheat like that. Really? No, it's PC. It would never work. Stop coping. Let's just do it the way we know will work. Okay, mask SOC, that's what we need. So we're going to put in one mask. Wait, this is what I need to look up. Mask SOC, go here. Let me pin my recipe so I know what I'm doing. Right, and we'll set it up ourselves. We need one mask SOC. We need one americium doped wafer, and this does this. This has 150 uses, so you go here, and you do times 150. Okay? This needs to be 128 to start off with. So you do 128 times 150. So, the next time we request SOCs, it is going to simply make... Very, very, very simply. It is going to be the simplest process ever. We're going to get 19,000 SOCs. And that's it. That's the cinema we're about to witness. So, SOC, here it is. I'm going to pop that in. Your job is to... Oh, can you make sure you are insert only, please? Yep, so you can't actually pull. You go like that. Yep, we'll do the same for you. You'll be insert only. Done. Okay. Let's see. Sock production? Yeah, it is. System on chip. Let's see. Where is it? ME interface, this one's fine. That's a sock. I just need the regular SOC. I want to take that out so it doesn't go for that. So if I want an SOC wafer, all I'm missing is the mask SOC. Perfect, which we want to encode as this. I believe we have air lens encoded. Yep, we have air lens. So it's mask SOC with air lens like this, which takes a tier 2 mask, a blank one. Like so. These are perfectly fine to be made one at a time. Right, like perfectly fine. Then we go to the laser engraver. We pop that in. And then I'm going to check also. I think I'll watch the VOD later to learn more about Beamline. You probably should, yes. This thing is... It's not the simplest thing in the world. It's reasonably straightforward, but it's not the simplest thing in the world. But it does work very, very, very well. Where are the laser engravers? Let me just check that they can take fluids. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, can you guys take fluids? You can, right? Yes, you can take fluids. Perfect. So, we can make the mask SOC. So I'm just going to keep going and just keep encoding now. Which means we need a tier 2 mask blank, which is easy enough to make. That requires a processed mask substrate, some potassium hydroxide, and some lithium chloride, which is fine. That is easy enough stuff to make. So we'll do all of this stuff. I'll multiply that a few times. Yeah, making 64 of these at a time is probably not a bad idea. It's not expensive on power or anything. No, this is fine. So we'll do 64 of these at a time. That'll go in the... And that was in the EBF, right? Yeah, that was in the EBF. Cool. So let's go EBF. Chuck that in. Hi, Kaz. How are you? I don't like this. Okay, you know what? Not my problem. Tier 6 water is my favorite grade so far. It's quite simple, right, Azuna? And it works pretty neatly. I like it as well. Alright. Alert. Yes, Ditikai, what's up? I am alert. Potassium hydroxide. Oh, okay. That's easy to make. Though probably put in less water at once. MCR. There we go. And how does one make the mask substrate? Oh my goodness! Targeting? Unsubscribed individual detected. I see. Thank you, Detikai. You fixed it up? Thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, Ditikai does not allow stuff like this to stand. Is that laser engraver moment? It is. T6 done. Very nice. Thank you, Azuna. You, sir, are going to be very pleased with your work in a short second. It's giga slow. That's okay. It doesn't need to be fast yet. We can speed it up soon. Target acquired. Payload away. Then put that seagull away. Alright, we need more. Oh my goodness. Zin, thank you for fixing Cat as well. Cat was looking lonely without a sub there. Good job. What the fuck is Silane nitrogen plasma mixture? You know what? Yes. EBF. We'll pop that in as well. Okay, and now we're missing two things. Substrate precursor is just glass pane and silane in an autoclave. Alright. You want nopers? Seems reasonable. There you go, done, sir. Oh, and now we have a hype train. It's a hype train, not a treasure train, right? Okay, it's a hype train and not a treasure train. Because one of those is not okay, as we all well know. I have some fights with the other one. Okay, you're fine. And this needs nitrogen plasma? Who the fuck makes nitrogen plasma? What? Huh? We like trains and holding potato hostage. Thank you, Straw Baby. Oh, you are kidding me. Nitrogen plasma. That cannot be real. That's just rage bait, right? Okay, well, we have a number of things to keep working through still, it seems. It would be nice, would cut the time for Americium combs in 2? To level maintain it, I mean? I think I will level maintain it, yeah. I'm gonna do it now. Let's see. Don't you use nitrogen plasma and LTR for B stuff? Yes. You do now for Americium and stuff. I'm just upset that it exists. Oh, we also don't have Silane. Huh, we also don't have Silane. That's not very good, is it? Do we have trichlorosilane? No. Because we don't process our raw silicon this way. Yes. Is this what that ridiculous LCR recipe is for? Yep. Yep. Nitrogen plasma is also used in the plasma arc furnace. Oh, is it really? Okay, cool. Alright. All of these are about to get some storage space. As is Silane itself. And then also nitrogen plasma. Yep, let's make some storage. 256k. Chat, I have something to say to you guys once the treasure train ends. Okay? I'm just letting you guys know now so you remind me so I don't forget. Listening, no, after the treasure train ends. Not now. Dichlorosilane. Trichlorosilane. Silicon tetrachloride. Hexadichlorosilane. Sorry, hexachlorodisilane. Silane. And lastly, nitrogen plasma. All good. You said treasure train? I meant hype train. I meant hype train. Oops. Sorry, I actually have trauma. I actually have trauma. Alright? And my trauma's real? Dichlorosilane, trichlorosilane, silicon tetrachloride, hexachlorodisilane, silane, and nitrogen plasma. Are we putting off superglue for graphene and tall distorter? Yes. Yes, we are. If we could force one, I would. You cannot force one. Should we have a cheeky treasure train? No, you may not have a cheeky treasure train. You guys have had your 35% off subs and then you used it. It's gone now. It is no longer possible. Okay, let me multiply this up a bunch. Okay, I guess this is the quantity that we need to do this in. Treasure train, no, Looney Boy. Also, hi, Looney Boy, how are you? You madman. Looney Boy, I told everyone what you did, by the way. They all think you're crazy as well. Absolutely crazy. Not even a little bit crazy, just absolutely crazy. Oh, is this thing currently running titanium plasma? Nice, it is. Cool, 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 cool. I'm looking at my bank account, looks kind of empty. Mods bonk this man. I didn't see it, and I have to assume it didn't happen because potato lies. No, believe me, it happened. I would not lie about these things. Oh, titanium plasma just, you know, takes forever. What do we even use titanium plasma for? Nothing, right? Has this recipe just been running since this morning? Huh. The tier 6 water thing? Yeah, I just requested it this oh my god! And now there's a nugget going on. The nugget is here. Read Dragon meanwhile. Is it possible to get a response to my message? Let me see. I don't know what you asked. Also, don't do that recipe. It'd be much easier to do it in a single block, even more so since you have PAs. No, it's fine. I'll do the more complex recipe. I'm not setting up single block chem reactors. What is this? Good question, Vin. Good question. Good question. Be quiet. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Chat, I have a confession. Sometimes I wonder whether it was a mistake to ever give you guys access to Chicken Nugget Dreamland. Thank you, Looney Boy. Didn't we just say bank account is looking a little scary? Sir, what happened to good fiscal choices? And Dragon, I'm fine with the bad recipe. PA would not make it good because it still wouldn't perfect overclock. I don't really want to set up a PA. This recipe is simple enough, don't worry. +1 hour. Oh shit, that was also +1 hour. He said empty, not scary, that's fine. No, empty is bad. Empty is the bad one as far as I'm aware. Full is the good one. We like full. Okay, we're back over to titanium. Good. Also, it was the message was towards the nugget thing being a mistake. Yes. The nugget thing was, in fact, an error in judgment when it was added. But if I take it away now, there will be a lot of rioting. And the rioting worries me. Okay, nitrogen plasma should be fine. Lizard. Thank you for the lizard, Dr. Gossam.
Lizard.
Vin, how did that make you feel? Time to riot? No, nothing has even happened. You don't need to riot yet. 5 million probably of this? Yeah. Craft 1 million at a time, probably? Yep. It made me hungry. Thank you for the singular lizard as well, Ditakai. You know, I think singular lizard is used exclusively by Ditakai, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's crafting. Okay. We'll have some nitrogen plasma soon enough. I feel so bad. No, you don't. You giggle to yourself when you think about it. I put in a few when I had bits. Oh, good. Okay. It's not just Detakai. See, Detakai, no need to feel bad. Okay, can I do these yet? No, I need Selene. Right, Selene. From trichloroselene. There we go, that can go in the MCR. There we are. Okay, now what? Now I'm missing trichloroselene. Okay, we can fix that as well. Yeah, the outputs don't even go that far down, do they? Nope. Okay, there's my trichloroselene. We'll put that in the MCR. And now what? Now what am I missing? It's just the selene nitrogen plasma mixture. Which, to be fair, needs a decent amount of nitrogen plasma. Which is not yet being crafted for some reason. Oh, is it because we're waiting on, I see. We're waiting on deuterium, which we make in the Giga Slow Centrifuge? Pythos likes to single lizard every once in a while. True. Yippee made my first TV circuit, now for the vac freezer. Good luck with the vac freezer, that machine brings joy to everyone where it goes. Since we have Lizard Dream, what about a Nugget Sound Redeem where it just says you can have a 1,000,000-piece box? No, I will not be encouraging extra nuggeting. No. Am I excited for Mega Centrifuge? No, because I'm used to Twist, but in general, yes. I think Mega Centrifuge is going to be good. So what machine am I trying to even look for? I'm trying to look for the Centrifuge. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong part of the base. It's this poor guy over here, isn't it, that's, like, struggling? Yeah, it's this guy right here. Look at him go. 10k per second. When Mega Centrifuge? If you mean the Twist one? Not yet. Unfortunately. Twist is bad influence on poor Greg. It is. Twist is a bad influence on poor Greg. Right, let me encode this recipe as well in the multi-block mixer. God, this needs so much nitrogen plasma. I didn't think it was so bad. I guess they do last a while once you make them once, but still. Right, where's this SOC wafer? Sorry, where's this supposed to go? Mixer, right? Yep, still keeping it going. Okay, this should now be good. Yes, that is now requestable. I won't request it, because I don't want to request the nitrogen plasma. I just want the nitrogen plasma to be there. Which, let me just verify how much that would be. For 256k? Okay, I need 172,000 nitrogen plasma before I can request this. Which may or may not take a while. Let's go verify. How long are you going to take? Oh, you're going to be fine. You're a quick plasma. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, it might not be super quick, but it'll be fine. You know? And what are you needed for? You're needed for mask substrate. Yeah, okay, no, I will stick to my guns on this one. Yep, I will stick to my guns on this one. Nitrogen plasma, we already have 11k. Wait, it's gonna be quick enough. It's gonna be quick enough. So once we have 172k of this, we can request the SOC, but in the meanwhile, we have one more thing we need to fix anyway, right? Before Beamline can run, we need lanthanum hexaboride rods. Currently, we have 0 lanthanum hexaboride rods, and that's not okay. We need to fix our lanthanum hexaboride situation. So let's fix that. Lanth rod. This is what we need. Long lanthanum hexaboride rods. This is what goes in the source chamber to make the electron. I wonder if the regular ones do it as well. No, they don't even. You just need the long ones. Alright, so I'm going to tell it to stock these. Okay, machine's currently off, which is good. That's what I want as well. And let's do some logic here too. We need some redstone logic. Yeah, we definitely need some redstone logic. So I'm going to need to check when this thing... I need an item detector cover. Oh, chat, you're going to love this. Item detector cover. Do we not have item detector covers? Oh, we do now. Alright, let's pick a better version of that recipe. Like this one. I'm surprised we don't have that encoded. Meowdy Tater, how are you today? Hi, Bagel, I'm well, thank you. Sorry, missed your message for a moment there. How are you? I also love that you come in here and say Meowdy. It's a great greeting. It brings me joy whenever I see it. Okay. Nitrogen plasma, I hope continuing to go well. Yep, it's climbing. Item detector covers, I hope, are ready. Cool, so we item detector cover here. Okay. And then this is where I need a soldering iron to come out of my tool bag. Yeah, I need that set to strong. In fact, I might just hold that outside like this. How's everyone doing this fine evening? Hi, Monite. I am doing well, personally. And I need redstone. Sorry, red alloy. Monite? Yes, it's the other Emperor. It's Emperor Monite. We don't need to bow anymore because Emperor Looney Boy also got here earlier. And now that we have 2 Emperors, it's, yeah, less scary. Normal. So if I put a mask in here, will it give me a redstone signal? Can I put a blank mask in? Yep, I'm getting a signal. What if this was set to 0? Would I get it then? Would I get it with nothing in there then? Okay, I guess 0 is fine then. So yes, you emit when there's stuff in there. Nice. Doing good, just woke up, stream last night, and my brother and I just finished Canthal Coils. HV, here we come. Very nice. That is quite the exciting one. Okay, let's also go do this one the same way. Oh, I don't need you to solder anything, I just need you to do this, please. You need soldering material just to set something to strong. God, I hate... Why are you so terrible? The soldering iron is one of the worst tools in GTNH. I like how you wrote the first 100k chair. Wait, what do you mean, but, the first 100k chair? Yes, I think it might also be the last, no? Meowdy is my favorite way to greet people, as it should be. It is a great greeting. I need a mask to put in here to test this. Okay, Okay, perfect. This is all I needed to see. So we're gonna make use of this. I need a redstone transmitter. What are they called? Wireless? Oh, wireless transmitter, sorry. And receiver. These guys right here. Wireless transmitter is going to make use of this for us. Chat, who wants to do a gamba? Oh yes, Looney Boy has 6 gambas stored up. Because he's wild. This is also a thing. Okay, we will go 7501. No, we'll go 7523. Is that not allowed? Okay, we'll go 723. Okay, 723, that'll be your value. Gamba, you guys want Gamba? Okay, give me just a second to set this up, and then you can have Gamba. Okay. 2x effect into 3 spins. He's already got so many spins, he does not need that. My goodness, that would be crazy. So I need that to go into here. Yeah, I need that to go into this receiver, which is also on 723. And then I need a machine controller cover here. Enable with redstone and safe mode. Which is all I need. Okay. Unkvin wants a gamba, you whippersnappers. Okay. I'm gambling. I'm pulling it up. This is all I want to set up. Alright, where is the gamba? Okay, Looney Boy. Here we go. Let me bring up the gamba notes as well. Yes, this is our current gambas that we have going, by the way. I was meant to do leak code today and I forgot. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Right, Looney Boy, you're going down to 5. He is spending a gamba. Here we go. Looney Boy ready? Ready to gamba? I'm about to make the wheel spin. Yes. Here we go. Golem, no? Yeah. Congratulations, you have the tax evader roll right away. And you'll probably keep it for the next month at this point, given where you're sitting. I need to find him to give him the roll. Where is he? I'll ping him so I can do it from there. There we go. Congratulations, you've won. Would you like another? I'm about to swap everything to auto maintenance anyway. I'm hearing Potato ask him and I'm in VC with him. Go on one more. Alright, go on one more then. We'll bring him down to 4. And here's another spin. Something fun, sir, please. Alright. Alright. Rigged, didn't you want this? Didn't you want to be VIP'd? This is great. Whoop whoop indeed. Yeah. There we go. It's not going to give me VIP. It's not... Straw Baby, we don't do nepotism around here, please. That would be watering down the value of our VIPs if we did nepotism. No. We do none of that. Okay, this is set up. This is 723. And then I want to set up the other one as well, just while I'm, thinking about it. Yeah. Riot gives Straw Baby VIP. Nope, sorry. Can't happen. It's against the rules. Is this one 25 length? Yes, this one is 25 length. So you'll be 725 set. Beamline 25. No tax evasion, no nepotism. What kind of place are you running here, potatoes? Sorry, yeah. No streamer privilege either. No, there's none of those, sorry. If you want, Vin, I can help you get into the basement as a mod. I can offer that up. I know Strawbaby IRL. I don't actually know. I've never met her IRL. Alright. Yes, I do. I mean, like, I know her, but I've never met her IRL. Yes, you do. What is this? Yes, you do. This just went from no streamer privilege. Do you want a job that doesn't pay? Exactly. COVID ruined that. It did. It did indeed. 725. Alright. And then this needs a machine controller cover as well. Alright, let's get some lanthanum hexaboride going. Basement mod, what the hell does that mean? Oh, basically, the mods are locked up in the basement. That's the law. That's where we lock them up so that they can't run away while modding. It's an important thing. All right, lanthanum hexaboride rod. Let's do this. That'll come directly from the lathe, sir. We do those a stack at a time. There we go. And then for these, we go autoclave. Yep. Do I need to be worried about the boric acid? I don't think so, right? It just cycles anyway, so it's not like I'll end up needing to make more or less. You know, I'm not around here as much as the other mods, but I love a good basement dwelling. Yeah, see? Sophie gets fed twice a week, she's so lucky. Yeah, everyone else gets fed once a week. But 60 gets to, you know, leave every once in a while to go on a walk, which no one else gets. So everyone gets their, like, own little thing. It's nice. Yeah, we'll do that. What is that in the MCR? Autoclave? Autoclave. Okay, autoclave. Wow, 60, I'd feed you twice. Whoa. Please don't go spoiling my mods. This is the lifestyle they've chosen, and it's what they know. Don't like, you know, fill their head with these promises. I wouldn't want them, you know, getting out of hand or something. That'd be scary. Imagine they knew there was a better life for them out there somewhere. That would be all sorts of rioting going on. Can't be letting that happen. Whew. 60, I'd let you have some of my mozzarella sticks. Whoa. Whoa. This is how we start a union. We're not starting any unions here. No. There'll be no unions. There'll be none of that. Okay, force gene needs to come from this. Cool. MCR, don't show me full things, please. Boron trioxide, we can just do like this. Yep, and lanthanum chloride is the last one. Done. The MCR is in full force. Rebuilding the street. Good job, Onyx. You mean there's a better world outside? No, there isn't. 60, get back in here. Get back in here. The basement door is locked. He can't run far, don't worry. He only thinks he's running. He's not really. So it's completely fine. You know, I wouldn't give them that much leeway. Come on. The basement door is, like, it's kept locked for their safety. I don't know how they would do in the outside world. What if they, like, go out there and then get hit by a car or something? That wouldn't be very good, would it? So we keep it locked for their safety? Yeah. It's all for their own good and stuff, really. I think both sides have valid points. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you, Switzerland? You've got to pick a side. And it should be mine. Let's maintain... Should we say 4096? And craft them in batches of... 128? Yeah, seems good. Onyx, don't touch that grass. That's bad for you? He just nearly touched grass. Okay, both of these are finding target to push. You weren't waiting on anything else but tier 6 water? No, I don't think so, Azuna. I don't think so. Why? I don't understand. Boric acid and boron trichloride. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Just because. Right? I'm gonna unpaint these. And see if this helps. It doesn't. How? Boron trichloride and boric acid. Where's boric acid? Why? How? Okay, how about now? Boric acid, good? No, neither is the trichloride. Okay, I guess I have to unmultiply the patterns. Fine, there you go. And there you go. I'm going to cancel that, put these guys back in, and then see what happens. Very finicky. It clearly is, yeah, and I don't understand why. Or how. Let's see if it works. I've got to go out into the world to spread the sickness to everyone. No, that's bad, Onyx. Has it started? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working this time. Nice. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. This is the autoclave, yes? Is the autoclave being slow as per the usual? Let's go see, let's go see, let's go see. Hello, Mr. Autoclave. Are you work? Not enough fluid output space. Oh, this guy doesn't have fluid output space, Lamau. Yeah, we should probably set that up, huh? ME out hatch. Let's do that. That should do. Okay, that's not bad at all. I can speed it up a little bit more, but this is good. Outside is scary. There are people and sickness and this weird green scratchy stuff on the ground. The weird green scratchy stuff is some of the worst stuff that's outside, yes. This is true. Your fear is well-founded. I don't blame you for being scared. I might have just done everything I need to do. Okay, waiting on nitrogen plasma now. Oh no, we have enough. Okay, wait, we have enough of everything. We have... Is this really just gonna work? No way, right? Guys, I think I'm just about to make the beamline just go. I'm not gonna lie. We might see some beamline success right now. And I need you guys to be incredibly excited about this. Like, incredibly, incredibly, incredibly. If you're not presently excited, please get that changed right away. I think I actually can. Everyone disliked that. This is untrue. You're just being mean to try and hurt my feelings, and I know it. It's not true. Oh yeah, I need these block container cells. And I need to add some more 16Ks to a few places as well. 16K. I think 4 of these is what I need. Or do I need more than that? How are you connected to nothing? Wait, how are you connected to nothing? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. The weirdest solution to this whole problem. Yes. I resolved BlueNet. Yes, there you are. Congratulations. That's certainly a way of doing problem solving. I think there just ended up being more than 8 things that were going on. Those are good. And then I need to do the same thing up on these, don't I? Because I want them to not jam as well. 16K, 1, 2. ME hubs are just yes. They are just yes. That's all I have to say about them. Oh yeah, speaking of just yes, is my coolant ready? Okay, also, is everybody sat down, by the way? Because we're about to do the test. We're about to do the test, like the first one, the important one, the big one. And I want you all to be sat and, like, excited for this. So if you're not presently sat, sit down. Detica is sitting, good. Everyone else sit as well, please. Okay, how are the lanthanum hexaborides doing? 192, very good, very good, very good. I hope this isn't stuck. Please don't be stuck. It's not stuck. Okay, it's not stuck. Good. I've been told to sit, so I shall sit. Yes. Is that a giant tape measure? It's a synchrotron. But yeah, basically. Alright, SOC wafer. Here we go. We're gonna craft 19,000 SOC wafers in one go. Okay? I click button, and we're just gonna watch this craft. There's a couple of bits of, like, expensive things that need to happen in there first. Like, a little bit of americium wafers need to be ready. But this should work. Now it gets stuck. It's not gonna get stuck. I built it right. Just have faith. That's all we need right now, a little bit of faith. How long does it take for americium wafers to get made anyway, just out of curiosity? Please. Why do you need 19,000 of them? That's just the minimum number I can make in one go. My choices are 0 or 19,000. And it doesn't cost much to make 19,000 of them. Extruder going off. Ozuna, wait, please don't turn stuff off for a moment. Just let stuff run. It should be fine, but just let stuff run for a moment. Okay, what is struggling to be made? How is all of it okay, it's not struggling. We're good, we're good, we're good. You don't have any extruder recipes? Okay, then go for it. Where do we make substrate precursor? That's autoclave. It might be a little slow, but it's fine. It's gonna come together. It's gonna come together, slowly, slowly, slowly. Please stay sat during this entire process. What slopes did you use for the hole in the middle? It looks so round. Good question. I don't know. C2, C1, A end, A start, and roof tile. And then A start, A end, and so on and so on. So there you are. And some slabs. Apparently Neb can just eyeball those holes these days. Okay, the substrate processor is going to be the longest part of this, right? Yeah. Alright, come on. Everything is hinged on this game. Don't let me down. Do not let me down. The future of humanity is hinged on this. And I need you to do this right. Okay? Okay, we're making the process substrates. Okay, there are the tier 2 masks. They're coming through, they're coming through, they're coming through. My heart rate has actually just spiked because I need this to happen. Okay, it fucked up. This is an easy fuck up to fix at least, I think. So you can't fuzzy card them. Can I do mask star instead? Maybe I can do mask star? Okay, let's try an Audict card. Because I want it to be, like, automatable. Okay, if I do mask star, and then I take out this thing. Surely this works. I just need a terminal first. Please. One terminal, please. This counts as a success, by the way, even if this bit has failed. Because this is the one bit that I wasn't sure was going to work. So everyone still has to cheer afterwards. Okay, holy shit, it's in. Did it work? Is it on? Okay, it's on. Are we getting SOCs? We're getting SOCs. Oh my goodness, we're getting SOCs. They're coming through, they're coming through. It works, it works, it works. The whole thing works. Holy shit, it works. Cinema. It works. That's all I needed to do. 19,000 SOCs. I just made 8. I've made 8,000 SOCs, 9,000 SOCs. That was basically first try. I love Beamline. Beamline is just the best thing that has ever been made. God, Beamline is cool. Look at this thing just go. It meows. The machine made 10k SOCs, yeah, and who built the machine? That's right, me. I built the machine. And then the best part of this is that lanthanum hexaboride consumption goes away once this is done. Okay, done. You're off. And lanth hexaboride no longer being consumed. Cinema. Holy shit, that's so cool. I love Beamline, man. How can you dislike this machine? Yeah, 19,000 SOCs. Done. Just like that. That was all it took. Okay, I do need to make more Audict cards, though. Audict card. Make like 5 of these. Am I ready to put the bees in the beam line? Yes. The bees are ready for the beam line. Buzz, buzz. I'm going to encode everything for this now. Because it can be. It can be done. May as well. It's insane how insane this is. Oh, Extruder's back as well. Nice. Are you listening to the stream? Did you just hear the amazingness that just happened? I think he is listening to the stream, or he was listening to the stream. Yes. Okay, brilliant. Just have to check. Mask Star. We made stuff. We made much stuff for very cheap. Mask Star. Definitely no fishies today. Probably not. Sorry. But we will start tomorrow with fishies. Morning games into fishies. I promise no Greg tomorrow. I got a little carried away with Beamline. I was actually having a lot of fun. But I can assure you there will be fishies tomorrow. Oh yeah, how's the coolant doing? Is the coolant back as well? Yes, the coolant is back as well. Good. Good, 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 good. Fun is not allowed. Oh, fun is the best part, though. But the fun is the best part. So the next thing we want to encode is qubit wafers. Qubit. So I need to search for it here. Qubit. You come out. This shit is rigged. Sorry, Straw Baby. I also need to eat food. I should probably do that at some point as well. Right, I can unpin most of this. Let me pin the Americium version of the recipe. Go eat, girl. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Let me encode the qubit wafer, then I'll go eat. That's probably the way to do this. So I need a mask qubit, which has 50 uses. I need one Americium wafer, which I'll multiply by 50. And then I need this. Okay, so this will be 128 times 50. So we make 6,400 of these at once, and this will just be 50. That's the qubit pattern. Yep, 6,400 qubits, because that's normal. Cool, cool, cool. Eat some beans? I shall. We're missing the mask qubit. Which requires a mask-prepared nano CPU? The hell does that mean? Okay, I mean, I'm just going to put that in and then see. I love that Azuna made this, and this is just going to get removed, like, very, very quickly. Like, very, very, very quickly. Mask qubit. What is the wafer you made, Azuna? Oh, okay, I see. This is reasonable, I guess. It was just for the quest? Yeah, I know. This is the better recipe, so we obviously go for this one. This is MCR. Actually, let's put this in its own one for the MCR that can go down here. What else are we missing? Mask Nano CPU. Is that one done in this as well? Okay, well, Nano CPU is going to be very easy by the time I get there. Oh, and this needs CPU as well. Okay, well, yeah, this is gonna make like half my life just get done in one go. Isn't PCB Factory soon? It is now, I believe. Holy shit, that minor speed. Correct, Azuna, correct. So this is laser engraver again. Oh. I need more laser engraver space, but I can't currently go make any. Is there anything I can remove? The weird components? The emitter sensor stuff? Okay, cool. I'll remove those temporarily. If we need them again, we can just pop them in. Okay, let's do this. Go away. I'll put more interface space, thank you. Okay, mask qubit requires the prepared CPU, yep. Which is also fine. I feel like people who haven't done Beamline before have not grasped the magnitude of how insane this is. Like, it's insane how insane this is. That's how good this is, you know? You sat there watching Meteor get mined for 10 seconds. I did that earlier today, Azuna, I get it. Trust me, I know how you feel. You go elsewhere, you go here. Okay. Okay. So can I make qubit wafers now? Yes. Okay, are you guys ready to see 6,400 qubit wafers just pop in like that? Let me just... There we go. 6,400 qubit wafers. Let's see how fast this is. I want to see it happen. Qubit wafers, 6,400. 6.4K. Drops. I don't believe there are any drop stuff going on at the moment, are there? Please. Let's get to it. This is working. Oh, yeah, there it is. 128 qubits. And the cinema begins. Oh, I love this. You're like me with my 8K steel plates and my bending machines with a slightly different scale. Yeah, this is just... I'm just thinking about, like, the hours of time that has just been saved. Instantly. Like, each of these recipes are, like, so much resources, so much time, and it's all just sorted. It's all just gone. The cost is gone. My god. My god, it's insane. Yeah. Okay, I'll encode the rest of these when I get back. Let me go eat some food. See you soon. So many wafers of stuff? Yeah, that's the point of this. My mum is calling me down as well to eat some food, yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. Orange, what an unfortunate time to raid in. I need to go eat some dinner. So I'm gonna pop downstairs, eat some food. I see you guys coming in, but alas, I've been hungry for like a little while. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes? Raiders, welcome on in. Sorry I'm gonna have to leave you on this, but actually I'll leave you guys on top of the beamline, which is presently running and stuff. So I'll show you guys some beamline stuff in soon. I hope you had a good stream, Orange. I'll ask you about it if you're still here when I get back. Sorry, gotta run. Mods, can we give Orange a little shout out, please? Chat, if you have not seen any of Orange's stuff, fellow Gregor, fellow Warframe player, fellow great guy generally, do go give him a look. Very fun man overall. But yeah, right, see you guys in soon. I need to go eat. Be right back. Okay. I've returned from food. I'm back. Did you guys do anything fun while I was gone? Anyone get into anything? Get up to anything? Get onto something? Any of the above? Let's get rid of that gamba as well, shall we? There we go. Okay. Right, so we were beamlining just before I went, huh? Making some qubits and such. Good. Should we carry on with that one, then? How are the lanthanum hexaboride rods coming along? They're coming along so nicely. They are coming along so nicely. Good. Good, I'm very glad. Because this stuff is, yeah, this stuff does not come cheap. On lanthanum hexaboride, at least. Alright, so we've got qubits done. Now we need to do nano CPUs. Okay, nano CPU is the one that's next up for us. And this time, I'm telling you guys that I think it'll be easy. Nano CPU, we've got to pull that out. Is it in here somewhere? Nano CPU, where is it? Nano... Cat, did someone eat the nano CPU? Did someone feed it to Detakai or something? Oh no, never mind, I found it, all good. Never mind. My bad for accusing you guys. Oops. Happens sometimes. Naturally, we pull the americium wafer. How do you make optically enhanced? Ah. Okay, I see. Yeah, that is not makeable for me at the moment. Alright, so this nano CPU. Let's get it prepped. How many uses? 60 uses for this. Hey, 60 like one of the mods. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so 60 uses, so we multiply this up to 60. And then bang, we make this 60 as well. Times 60. So we make 7,600 nano CPUs at once. And that works. I get used to... Yeah, you do, sorry. That's beamline 23. And that's it. Nano CPU wafers are that easy to craft. Should we pull some out? Should we make some? Just to give it a test? Yeah, go on. I want to be certain that they're working. Nano CPU wafer and such. Go on, get in there. Spin it around. Yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful, man. I love seeing this thing run. Okay, after the nano CPU, we have the regular CPU, which I'm also going to pull out. So let me go ahead and go do that next. CPU, where is it? Actually, is it called CPU? Yes, Central Processing Unit Wafer. I need one of those out. Okay, and this one should also be incredibly simple now. We just pin americium. You guys are starting to understand the process of this, I hope. Oh, only 10 uses out of the CPU one? Damn, that's surprising. Really? Only 10? Really? Dude, that's so little. That's like basically none. Huh. I wonder why it's so few for this one. That isn't bugged, right? That is correct. It's supposed to be 1? Or supposed to be 10 uses? 10. Multiply this by 10, which is just adding a 0 at the end. I'm going to multiply that up like that, so that we send 4 masks in. And I want to test that, see how that works, because this is our first multiplied up pattern. Oh, nano CPUs in the meanwhile are done. Good, 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 good. The CPU itself, central processing unit, go on. Go on, go on, go on. Go on, man. Okay, yeah, not all of them are in there. Are they? I wonder how this works. Okay, so it, like, speeds through the first one. Okay, so, okay, I understand. Interesting. But that's fine for me to insert, like, multiple at once? I mean, fair enough, I guess. There are all of my CPUs. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So CPU is done. So we've done SoC, qubit, nano CPU, and CPU. Now we have PIC, NAND, and NOR to do still. Those obviously aren't the biggest deal to set up. How often do you use a PIC? I may as well set it up though, right? Like, if they're here, you can never, ever, ever have a problem with them again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a completionist about this. Because I am a completionist. Yep. PIC, give it to me. Yep, 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 yep. PIC, recipe will be this Americium one. And how do you make the mask? Oh, just straight up. Alright, very easy then. So PIC is going to be, how many uses on? 100! Huh, yeah. I think that'll be a you craft it once and then you gate. And then you might make twist token with one of these. Okay, good. One of these with 100 uses, give me the Americium wafer. Okay, I'll up that to 100. And then this one can be multiplied by 100 as well. Easy as that. Okay, PIC complete. And then I've got to make the mask as well, so we'll set that up. We just take some grade 4 water. Oh, I could use grade 6 water to speed it up, I think, right? Yeah, I could speed it up with grade 6 water, but I don't think we have much grade 6 water for me to do that with. No, we have, like, basically negative grade 6 water. So I'll keep using grade 4 where I can for now. This is fine. Grade 4 water. It won't be sapphire or opal. We'll be using an aqua lens, I'm sure. Okay. I hope you guys are starting to get the hang of how this works. There we are. Power IC. Let's go ahead and request. Yep. And let's see how long that takes. It's ready, popped in. Are they popping? Please let them be popping. Okay. Azuna, are you planning to make UV component assembly lines? If so, please don't. Please wait. I'm making UHV. Okay, don't wait for me to finish beamline first. It's going to be drastically faster. Let me make beamline first, and it will be drastically cheaper. Like as in, I don't mean the second half of beamline. I just mean let me finish encoding the recipes. I'm just making the multi. Okay, cool. Cool. That is fine then. PIC wafers coming through. How's the lanthanum hexaboride doing? It's doing well. It's doing very well. This is just for research still. My last one, I'll do all my crafting tonight. Okay, cool. We have advanced nitnol too. Very good. Advanced nitnol is a big one. I'm glad. Is this being slow, or have I already just gotten used to the speed? No, I've just already gotten used to the speed. So we speed this up by putting more power into the synchrotron. That's how these get sped up, but I'm not going to do that yet. The synchrotrons are fine as they are. Yeah, that'll have to come a little bit more slowly over time. The next stream I do will probably just be setting up the second half of Beamline, won't it? Yeah, well, not much is going to change. Because this stuff is still the most important stuff to run. I'll try to upgrade power by then. Cool. I'm off Sunday? I'm not off Sunday, I'm going to be off tomorrow. As in, I'm not going to be gregging tomorrow. I'll probably greg again on Sunday, we'll see. Okay, the lamp rods are fine. Oh, they're done. The PICs are done. Okay, CPU's already done. Now we have NAND and NOR. I'm going to take out both of those at once. NAND memory chip and NOR memory chip. Good. Both of those can get fixed up right now. NAND memory chip is going to take Americium. Any reason you were saying to wait for Beamline? Wafers don't get used up in components? Oh yeah, true. Okay, if it doesn't use any Beamline stuff anyway, feel free to do whatever you wish. If you're using stuff that I'm in the process of encoding, I was saying just wait. I think you might have been using a few bits and pieces here and there, but yeah. This is going to be infinite NAND wafers in one go. Holy NAND wafers. I'm going to have this reaction to every single one of these as I encode these, by the way. I'm just warning you guys. Just so that you are aware. Just putting it out there now. I hope that's okay. If it's not okay, yeah, not my problem. Sounds like your problem. Yep, that'll be 25 NAND memory chips, sir. Thank you very much. And then I'll do the same for the NORs. Okay, NOR is half the uses of a NAND for some reason. Because whoever wrote these numbers clearly spent lots of time thinking about it. NOR memory chip, NOR mask, and Americium wafer. How long will 25k NAND wafers last? Probably to gate. I don't think they're used for much. Cooked up a bunch of American meteors in game. Good, 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 good. Very important to do. 100. And let's 100 this one as well. And that's 12k NORs. Okay, this will be everything this beamline is used for. That's beamline 23. Yep. Yeah, that'll be everything this beamline is used for. Now, these we'll have to make. Mask tier 2 blank. With an ender pearl lens. Yep, and this will be with an ender eye lens, won't it? Yep. And we'll just do grade 4 water. There we go, that's both of those done. I'm going to request both and see. NAND memory chip. Yep, looks like it'll work. NOR memory chip. Looks like it'll work as well. This is set to blocking, right? Yep, that's me testing now whether two things at once will work. Okay, we're about to get some NAND things. Yeah. NAND moment, by the way. Holy NAND. It just makes them by the thousands. It is so good. I can't actually emphasize how good this thing is. Like, I don't think it matters how many words I say. It won't, like... It's so good. Anyway. Okay, the NANDs and the NORs are going to be done soon. Okay, the last couple of NANDs are going through now. And now the NORs are going through. Yep, they are. Sure, it's good or whatever, not like I need that much or anything. No, it's good, please. Okay. That is this beamline fully dealt with. It's time to deal with this one now. So we're encoding here. This is beamline 25. Beamline 25. And this one will be ASOC, HPIC, and UHPIC, which are the even more important ones. So we'll start with ASOC. There we are. ASOC. 120 uses, of course. Of course. Anything less would be completely useless, as we all well know. Okay, 120. And that'll be times 120. Cool, 15k ASOCs. Advanced SoC should just be a... Yeah, should just be like that. And it is just like that. Can I request? Can I try some ASOCs? Now these we will use a lot of. This is a good one to have a load of around. Let me just request another 16 of these in the background so that it's just done cooking by the time I need it. Okay, are the ASOCs going? Let's see. Yep, seems like it. Yeah. That is working perfectly fine. Wild. Absolutely wild. Absolute cinema. Why does my college testing center not have testing sports the week after people have finals? Good question. Maybe they're, I don't know, trying to be not busy. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Surely. Okay, HPIC and UHPIC I need to do now. Let's go search up HPIC. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's UHPIC? Okay, well, I'll just take out both at once. Yeah. Okay, so for the HPIC wafer, here's what we need to do. The process remains the same, basically. How many uses? 80. We get 80 uses of the HPIC. So drag you in, drag you in. So this is 80 uses. And it'll be this times 80. I wonder if anyone encodes to not use up the whole mask at once. I'd be pretty curious to know, actually, if people encode this differently, like ever. Because I can't imagine encoding it differently. That is like completely wild to me that you would do anything but the way I'm doing it. You could stock the masks. You cannot stock the masks because focus input bus. Stock the masks and go off the cost of the rods? Oh, encode it off of the... Oh, I see what you mean. Actually, yeah, I suppose that's not a bad way. Ozuna, were you going to add space to the laser engraver? If so, are you still planning to add space to the laser engraver? I might need it, somewhere close to now? Soonish? Okay. And get to it. Thank you. That would be very helpful. Power IC. Which we've got set up. Stock masks and go off the cost of the rods. The rods are the technically the more expensive part, I guess. So I can see why you would do it that way. Like, I personally won't do it that way, but I can see why one might do it that way, you know? Okay, HPIC doable now? Seems that way. Let's try it out. HPIC time. And once the best part of trying all of these once is that we're going to have so much of it just sitting, ready to go for some future use. Which is also great. Alright. Come on through, bud. HPIC, are we ready? Are we HPICing? Go on, HPIC for me. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Very nifty. Okay, while that's going, let's get UHPIC done. Which would be this one. Bye-bye to all of that. UHPIC. 60 uses out of this. Oh, hey, 60 mentioned again. 60, I hope you don't mind getting processed into lots and lots of wafers. If it helps you feel any better, at least it's a lot of wafers, not a few wafers. 60. Then multiply this by 60. Happens all the time, it's okay. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad you're used to it and stuff. Otherwise, it would be a little bit awkward. They're still going, right? Yeah, okay, it's still going. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Do I... Oh yeah, I just need to click and see what I'm missing. Cool. The mask. With an aqua lens. Now you need like 100x cutting machines to keep up with this? Yes! Which is fine. We have 4. I'm going to scale that a little bit, and it should be fine. Cutting machines are very easy to scale, so it's not a problem. What on earth happened here? Azuna? Apparently matter manipulator can clone patterns? Yeah, it can. I knew that. Huh. Can you dispose of the duplicates, please? That's wild. This is certainly an amount of things. Okay. UHPIC. And then I need the prepared version of this, which is just some Indian galleon. Yep, this is fine. That's just a little MCR craft. There you go, Mr. MCR. Okay, this should be requestable. I'm going to request it. Pray that nothing goes wrong. People have got GTNH running on phones. The phones are pregnant. What do you mean people have got... So why did my craft just not run? Did the laser engraver get disconnected? Oh, maybe just for a moment it did? Yeah, I assume just for a moment it did. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Also, how do people have GTNH running on their phones? What part of GTNH do they have running on their phones? All important questions to ask. Are people Uthrad? Do you have GTNH running on your phone? Phones run Linux? Uh-huh. But, okay, that's not the part I'm concerned about. Are phones powerful enough? That's the bit I'm more concerned with. Someone posted a video using Mono Launcher? I see. Okay, I'm concerned that this is already too slow. And which means it's stuck. Or the laser engravers are currently off while Azuna's working on them, one or the other. They are currently off? Okay, cool. Cool. Take your time, take your time. I'm not in a rush with this. But I believe as soon as this is done, these are both the beamlines fully set up. And then we can move on to working on the other side. Which we will. Because that's a whole other task. And as much of that as I can get prepped today is good. Back online, lovely. Yep, and I can tell because my UHPICs are about to be crafted. Beamline, also known as the goat line. 4 more interfaces worth of space. Yeah, that'll be enough for forever, I think, actually. That might be more space than we ever need. Just had to do one questionable cabling thing. I'm gonna just not look, and then it can't affect me. That way I cannot know, and what I don't know cannot hurt me. Oh, you know what I want to do before we move on to working on those machines? I'm confident this is good now. I want to check quickly how AUPROC centrifuges are doing. Like, they're working, sure, but, like, have they actually made any progress? Okay, they're basically through the runite. Once they're through that, it should be good. I might double them up. Please do. Please quadruple them, if you wish. It feels like they're not, because they're stuck on a really long recipe. Once this stuff is done, it'll get a little bit better, but yes, please feel free to deal with this. What happens when you run out of lanthanum hexaboride? Problems. It will not work. It will simply just, stall. So the solution is don't run out. It's pretty easy. And that solution should work. I am pretty comfortable that don't run out will work as a solution. We're getting lanthanum from a number of places. It should be good. In fact, I'm gonna... Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm not concerned. Are we doing Xenon? No, we got Xenon today, right? Let me just quickly warp to... what's it called? The Toxic Everglades? I could improve this by just giving it Xenon. Like, however good it is right now, it'll be loads better if I just give it Xenon. But it's currently great at clogging AUPROC, which is why I don't want to make it worse. But at the same time... I've observed that should turns into didn't very quickly. Wait, what? I'm not following? Okay, I'm going to swap this to Xenon. Given how much of it we have. Xenon. And then I just do a quick little ME plunge. Okay. I might have made the problem a little bit worse. But was it fun? Yeah. It was definitely fun. Which is the most important thing. But yes, as far as Azuna's question on centrifuges and, or not question, point on centrifuges goes, centrifuges are a giga AUPROC bottleneck. They always will be. It is just the way it is, unfortunately. And I think that's fine. We can accept that. We can love them for what they are. Alright, time to get these machines down. Yeah, it is time to get these machines down. We begin at the top. What does one need to make source chambers? I don't need this right now, I don't need these right now, and I don't need this right now. Source chamber. Alright, let's have a look. We'll just get both of these up at the same time, and then it's game over. All of you are chill. Oh, you're incredibly cheap. Guys, source chambers cost nothing. Yeah, I need like 2 more of these. I'll just request 32, because you're cheap. And then for you, I'll just request 2 stacks. And then these I already have. Alright, well that's very easy. That's very nice, actually. That is very, very nice, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, I'm gonna need maintenance hatches. And I'm gonna need some energy hatches that I'm, like, certain of, in terms of how they work. So these are the Linacs that need UHV power, which means they need UV stuff going into them. Which is fine. Which should be fine. Yeah, because the Linac doesn't need to be that fast. Yeah, this should be okay. I don't think there's anything to be concerned about here. If anyone is presently concerned, don't. Yeah, there you go. You guys are welcome. ZPM energy hatches. Where the hell are the ZPM energy hatches? Do we not have any? Can we have another 16 then? Imagine not having ZPM energy hatches. That's quite concerning. This should be pretty quick, at least. It's so nice watching autocrafting just compress things like that. Look at the speed at which autocrafting goes. Oh, that's quite satisfying. That is quite satisfying, actually. What else do I need other than this? I do need a couple of other bits and pieces. I believe I need an output bus, and... do I need an input bus? Yeah, for some reason it does... oh, wait, yeah, of course I need an input bus. I need a stocking input bus, which will be these ones. And then I need some output buses, which can be literally anything, because they won't output anything. So I'll take those. Okay, and then energy hatches can go here when they're ready. Alright. Time to construct. Thoughts on the statement, frame walkthroughs should have a fluid solidifier recipe? It would be nice if they did. I would certainly be convenienced quite a bit by it. Which, you know, being me, I would appreciate. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from. I'm getting quickly converted to this line of thinking, actually. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's place. Oh, and then I need the beamline bits as well. Beamline bits. Is it really only making one? Oh, do I have them encoded in ones? Ew, why do I have them encoded as ones? Okay, deserved for encoding stupidly, I guess? My bad. Oops. Okay, I need the beamline output hatch now. You go away. Go away, go away. Alright. That's neat. So, things I need to add on to this include... how did I do maintenance and stuff on these? Maintenance next. Okay, I see how I did maintenance. That's neat. That is nifty, actually. Right, so we'll have maintenance here. And then we'll have... Are the ZPM energy hatches done? Yes, yes they are. ZPM energy hatches... I'll need 2 of those, so I'll pop 1 of those here. Yeah. Done. Easy source hatch. Let's do the second one. Stocking input bus goes here. Output bus goes here. Then I need a beamline output there. And that should be the multi. Yeah. Once you get used to it, it's not slow, is it? It's not slow at all. So both of these ins go at the end. And then I need a in, out, in, out. So I need 2 more of the both ins and outs. Okay, I'll grab those in a second. Did I want to do anything else to this? Yes, I did. I want to give them power and maintenance. It's ugly. You know what else is really exciting that I cannot wait for? I really, 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 really want the personal healing nano booster, so I don't have to keep holding the healing axe in my hand. And I think it's now makeable because we have oh, what's it called? Check autocrafting. Oh, I'm glad. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. Yeah, apparently all you need to do is just say, and Ozuna will conjure stuff for you. What a giga, Chad. Actually, while this craft is ongoing, I really want to go check the ABS and see how it's doing. I need to see. Is it coping alright? Ah. This mistake. My beloved, Molten Titan Steel. The most disgusting recipe in the whole game. Titans... No, you know what? I'm gonna say it. My behated. There, I said it. I don't even regret it. Not even a little bit. God, what a terrible, 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 terrible thing. Did I do something bad? No, 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 no. It's just this recipe is terrible. Titan Steel is just Titan Steel. You're good. It's like, which way do you want to get fucked? It's bad either way. Alright. Well, now that those are placed down, it's time for the harder part of this. I thought there was a better recipe. I wish there was a better recipe. I wish there was a better recipe. So this gets in, out, and then Cyclotron gets in, out. Yeah, so I need 4 more of each of these. So, ask for 3 more. And then ask for 3 more of those. Okay. While those are crafting, it's time to start requesting, linear accelerators, right? So, for this linear, that's not even... What did I do to one of my things? Did I lose a holo projector? I must have done, yeah, that's my configured one. I accidentally put it into AE at some point. Okay. We're about to make the biggest boy Linac of all time. Can you even get this thing to go up that high so you can calculate how much you need? It goes up 8 per. That's so gross. We don't want to use that. That machine is bad. That machine voids circuits for fun. It's faster than the forming press, and it voids circuits for fun. like, it works, like, 80% of the time. 80 to 90% of the time. And it's probably closer to, like, 95% of the time. And then you go insane wondering why it isn't working the rest of the time. What is this recipe? 20% extra circuit cost for faster recipes? No, all of your recipes just get stuck. So it's not even faster. And this thing was losing circuits by the millions at the end of the game. Yeah, this is fine. Chat, all of you are being awfully quiet. I'm concerned. Are all of you okay? Is anyone injured? Anyone need to be looked at? I don't know how much of anything to request, and I can't be bothered to do the calculation. What do I do? Help? Do I just pick a number, and if it doesn't work, I just make more? Probably, right? Okay, tier 1 is 19 blocks. Tier 2 is... And it goes up to tier 37? Is 37 the highest tier? Oh, that's too big, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna make this much stuff and see what goes wrong. I'm skyblocking, You were an expert at Beamline. Thank you, Mr. Cat. That's the kind of compliment I was hoping for. To keep me going. Also, I just need to quickly check Discord, bear with me. A couple of things have happened. Okay, Discord dealt with. So you shouldn't have the need of out? Sorry, what? I don't know what any of that means. I shouldn't have the need of outs? So, what does that mean? And I need to do this twice. Yeah, if I request 400 of these, the AE system's just gonna blow up, isn't it? Can we do something to speed Ruthenium up? I feel like no, because it needs a distillation tower in there, and it's encoded like shit. Because Ruthenium, like, 13k in a full day is not good. Like, it's actually quite bad. Distillation towers are running. Only one of them is running. It's running for osmium. Ozuna seems much better at this level-maintained stuff than I am. But I don't even know what help to ask for. Which is part of what's annoying about this. Are you guys stuck? Oh, you are stuck a little bit. You are not fast enough. We can add more sifters. We do have space. They were more stuck before. This is fine. Okay, I mean, it's easy to add more. That's what I was saying, but alright. If you're confident this is okay. Diluted monazite, rare earth, dust. Can't hurt to make some more. I think it's probably smart to make some more, yeah. I'm not going to do it now, but I'll add that to my, like, to-do at some point. Also, if patterns just do baby cribs like MCR, no MMO and make patterns small. Okay. Okay. It seems to be working, so I'm pleased. Mined over 500,000 ores today. Do you feel productive as a result? Make patterns max parallels of the machines? I can check later. Okay, cool. Cool. Are these fluid extractors causing problems? Yes! Holy yes! Oh my god, yes! Let's fix that. Like, right now. You're getting ZPM power and you have 4 EV fluid extractors, which is IV. At least 12 more, please. That was the most not okay. This is the most not okay. Is. Why this over an actual fluid extractor? Just space? Yeah, it was just an aesthetic thing. Just space. No other reason. Okay, that's pulling 1 amp of LUV. And I have 4 amps of LUV available. Which means I can make 48 more of these. It still can't keep up. Come on. You're being a slow machine? There we go. Is that better? That's much better. Dumping potassium disulfate in here? By the billions? What's potassium disulfate used for anyway? You do this. Leech residue. It's for rhodium, right? Not ruthenium. Okay, well, that will speed up rhodium at least, which is not a bad thing. But ruthenium? What are we going to do about ruthenium? I am still concerned about ruthenium. Is this a... Hold on, so... Sorry, what's hot ruthenium tetroxide used for? It's used for ruthenium tetroxide, right? And why do we only have... Why do we have so little hot ruthenium tetroxide? Where does it come from? It comes from ruthenium tetroxide solution. Okay, and why do we always request so little of those? I think there's a few numbers in here that I need to fix. Okay, I understand. I need to multiply this by 10, and this by 5, and that should help. Just multiply them both by 10, request 1,000,000, why not? What happens if I try and request 900k ruthenium tetroxide solution? Is it problematic? No. It's not even close to problematic. Problematic isn't even the right word. It's not even in, like, the right postcode. Okay, let's stop being poor. Add a 0 there, add a 0 there. Okay, and then ruthenium tetroxide, which we also request like this, it seems. Oh, is the pattern just very big for ruthenium tetroxide? Ruthenium tetroxide. It looks like the pattern is just very big for ruthenium tetroxide. Yes. How big are you? You're LUV, which means you can hold 512k? Is this alarming? Amount to maintain 700,000. Amount to request at once. What's 7 times 5? 350k? Yeah, let's make this 350k. Hopefully those ABS rifles, they're like a minute each. Isn't it great, Azuna? Okay, I think I fixed ruthenium tetroxide finally. We're not stuck, are we? Ruthenium tetroxide solution. Well, how do you make sodium ruthenate? Okay, that's how you make sodium ruthenate? Okay, which we're doing just fine as well. I think these should be fine. No, these are not fine. Smart blocking, I need to multiply this pattern. Okay. You are clearly problematic, sir. Yep, let's take you out, multiply you right now. 64k and 10 stacks of both is too much, right? Yes. 5 stacks of each and 32k is certainly not, though. I need to swap these to not be like this. And I need to cancel at least one recipe that's currently running. You're fine. Actually, do I? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. It cleared itself up. Okay. Problem? What problem? Yeah, there was never a problem. There are no problems. Problems are fake. Elec flux. Can I get 32 of those? Just because? Knowing that these can be better and aren't better upsets me. So I'll help speed them up a little bit more. Wait, surely... No, it'll... There's only one interface. Surely it won't, right? Yeah, surely it doesn't. If this jams, I'll remove smart blocking, but surely it doesn't. It has to be fine. It's one ticking. The worst thing it does is do the recipe change. Yeah, it actually cannot be any faster. Holy shit, look at the speed at which it runs. We need more. We don't have enough EBFs. We need 2 more. Luckily, that's easy to do. Speed? Isn't it nice to finally see machines actually running? In Flatline as opposed to, like, whatever it is they were doing before? Oh, this is what I need to cancel. Because sodium ruthenate is what I multiplied. Okay. And then it will be fine the next time it requests. Is it all just one tick? Does batch mode help? It doesn't, right? No, batch mode does not help. Batch mode makes it worse. At least as far as I can tell. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What time is it? Oh god, it's nearly 10 PM. Okay. Okay. Let me request some of these other things that I know I need. Let's go 50 more of those. Let's go 1,100 of these. Okay, ruthenium's a little bit of a problem right now. I understand. I'll start that one. 1k of these. 2k of these. Yeah, ruthenium's a little bit of a problem. What does batch mode do and why do you use it? It helps, it saves on TPS. So give me a second to show you once it swaps recipe from this. So when it's running these really fast recipes, especially one-tick recipes, which it will at some point, the controller is doing a recipe check every tick, okay? Which tanks TPS on a server for obvious reasons, which I hope does make sense to you. And when it isn't tanking so by turning on batch mode, you make it so that recipe check happens less often by running 10 lots of a recipe and taking 10 times as long. So it's still the same speed, but you're saving server performance. That's the reason to run it, or to care, basically. Yeah, that's the reason to care. That is the TLDR. Okay, this is currently slow, right? This needs fixing, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fix that as well. I'm gonna fix that, like, right now. Because that is not okay, that multi-smelter setup. It needs to be a little different. Yeah, let's go deal with the multi-smelter setup. It is absolutely terrible. Because it's not using one very important thing that it should be using. So this thing, you see how it, like, is storage bus directly into here? What it should be doing instead is something like this. I shall show you. You want to have advanced stocking. Okay. Subnet auto pull stocking input bus. Yep, that's what it should be. And I assume these are encoded to have... Wait, why do none of these things have programmed circuits in them? Did you go out of your way to remove all these programmed circuits, Azuna, or do they just... Were they all just... I didn't? Oh, not a single one of them has programmed circuit on them. Interesting. Interesting. I'm still going to assume it might when I set this up, but no clue how that happened. Hey, it's convenient. Don't complain too much. Okay, give me some pink cable. I'll extend and fix this right now. Can I use nitrogen plasma or is it slow? Try it and find out. Maybe not for BPROC. It is quite slow. It's not great. I'd prefer if we just had it for Beamline right now. And we can make it more usable once we have Compact Mark III. Were you going to book today? Are you locked in? Yeah, we'll book today. I'm basically done. I'll book in maybe 10, 15 minutes. I just want to fix a few things around the base that are needed to be fixed, but then we'll book. Beamline is sort of ground to a halt anyway, because we're short on ruthenium, so I'm fixing everything for that for tomorrow first. So this needs a matter condenser. I have been very locked in today, though, like a rare locked-in moment from me. Which I'm happy about. This level of focus does not usually happen with much ease for me. So it's a good thing. Oh, nice. I need you to be insert only, fuzzy for any programming circuit? I need to go grab that fuzzy from somewhere. I think it's probably somewhere over here. Yeah, this is what I need. Do I seem locked in today? I'm hoping for a yes as an answer to this, because I feel locked in today. You go like this. You go away. So yeah, this will do only those, which is good. This should basically mess with nothing. Yeah, this should mess with basically nothing, which is good. And then I need an ME chest. Which can just go there. Which can also just be painted pink for the sake of not having issues. And I need like a 256k or something in here. Just a cell. Oh yeah, there's all the stuff that needs smelting. It's started arriving. Go. Did I just put away my advanced stocking? Advanced stocking, where is it? Ah! Okay. Playing the same game without distraction for 11 hours? Listen, some days, that's just how it be. Alright? Some days, the brain just hits that. And then it just happens. Oh, I'll actually point this way, why not? Then we can see what's in this subnet by just clicking. Yeah. Why is it not starting on other stuff? Oh, is this an output bus problem? Wait, where's the output bus? Because I think it's voiding items. Ozuna, where's the output bus for these guys? I think they're all happily voiding away. Oh yeah, we just voided half of that stuff. For sure. Because they're shared and not big. Nice. Now it's fixed. Right, let me see how much I voided. Wait, really? That voided nothing? Did they fix that? Also, why are the other two nano boosters stuck? That's mildly concerning. Why would it ever void? Because of shared output bus? If your machine isn't set? So there is a thing that used to exist in 2.7 at least. I don't know if it's now gone. Which, if you have an output bus, an ME output bus, shared between two machines, I've seen those go over the limit. Yeah, they go over the limit. And then if they try and go over the limit again, they then void. Or something like that. I've never been able to like do it consistently. And I think it hasn't been fixed because people can't replicate it properly. But that's the thing. No judgment, I do anything for almost that level of focus. Most I can do is a couple of hours. It's called having ADHD, coding entity. That's what it is. My mum asked me, she looked at me today and she was like, you look kind of strange, are you like just... Because I forgot to eat twice. And I've had to be reminded, she's been a little bit suspicious. Okay, is my nano booster coming in? Also, I don't know if I just stopped my explanation mid-sentence to Ozuna. I hope I didn't. My nano booster no craft? Wait, where the hell is my nano booster? Is it being crafted by the AALs? No. Ozuna, are these machines off for a moment? Or are they just not running all of a sudden? No, they're just not running all of a sudden. But it says the nano booster is boosting. Oh, never mind, it's here. Yay! Okay. Best invention since sliced bread. I need to put this in. Where can you put this? Okay, power goggles can go there, this can go here. It's charging. Right. Healing axe is no longer needed. I just need to run some hunger down and we can see if this thing works. It doesn't work and, like, you know, you need to run all of your saturation down. Chat, pay attention to my saturation. Look how good this thing is. And the second it goes down, boom, filled up. No longer need food. No longer need a healing axe. I love it. I love it so much. This is what perfection feels like. Pleased. Also, is all of that beamline stuff that I requested just done? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Huh. So that's no longer slow. Okay, that's ruthenium gated. What is 400 of this gated behind? Ruthenium as well? Yeah, yikes. My reaction to this is yikes. Matter Manipulator, my beloved, just copied P2P interfaces and linked them for me? Of course, Azuna. Like, GigaChad music plays every time you do this. The Matter Manipulator is the goat. It's not a goat, it's not one of the goats, it is just... Like, the definition of goat is just Matter Manipulator. That thing is so insane, it's insane how insane it is. Also, I'm just realizing, I don't need to make twice as much as this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway, and if we have leftovers, we have leftovers, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's the line of thinking I'm gonna go down with this, actually. Why is raw neutronium dust stopped? It needs helium plasma. Oh, is helium plasma not fast enough? Right, that's problematic. Helium plasma can't run because it's already running. I think. Okay, we need helium plasma to be passive. Using it for beak prop, we can stop using it. We don't really need to stop using it, we just need it to be faster. Which means I think we just need Compact Mark III like yesterday. I think realistically that's what the problem is. Is there somewhere we know where we can put a compact fusion ring right now? No, right? Okay, I know what we can do about compact fusion, at least a little bit. Actually, never mind. No, I don't. Because there's stuff in this direction already. How the hell are we going to do compact fusion? We need a spot for compact fusion. And we can't make a wormhole generator quite yet. Worm gen... Maybe it's time you and I make our own island? I mean, yes, but it should be in a PDM. What does this need again? It needs the next tier of circuits. It needs UEV circuits. Which is, yeah, which is certainly a thing. It needs these. Oh yeah, Azuna, do we want to open UHV? Could be fun. Quick little task. Open UHV. Could be nice. Do it. Okay, I'm ready for some... Chat, ready for some epic music? That's where we'll wrap up today. We'll open UEV, and then we'll wrap up. Sorry, UHV. UEV, what am I saying? My sound is at 100%. I'm ready. Good. Keep yourself ready, just like that. Okay, I'm requesting. This should not take long. Hopefully. Yeah, the longest parts of this are already in. They're already, like, going. The supercorn, and then it should be done. Whew. If it doesn't make the music, and the music isn't the most epic ever, I will be sad. I'm just putting that out there, like, now. Yeah, this is fine. Come on, let's get it on over with. Background music? No, the music from UHV. Like, making the UHV machine hull. You know, the one for, like, quest completion, the fun one. Please. I'm waiting patiently, I promise. This is what patient looks like when I do it. Also, how is Americium? It's okay, I guess. It's not the greatest. UV crop synthesizer? Do we have another one left? It is the crop synthesizer that you need to drop for Americium, right? Okay, I'm gonna make sure a few of these are probably, like, crafted and around. Those should always just exist. There's one next to the ritual. Okay, cool. I don't need to drop one right now. I'm just wondering if it's there or not. Okay. The supercorn is coming. The supercorn is arriving. Everybody, do not panic. Okay, ready? Azuna, is your music turned up? It's being picked up. Ready? Here it is. Dude, it's so good. The music is so good. It makes all of the Gregging worth it. That's actually cinema. Right there. That's what the cinema emote is for. Holy shit. You can request all the UHV components too. Wait, what? Okay, not all of them. 3 of them. Not all of them. Bro said you can request all of them? Pump and convey is still missing. Holy shit. And this is just a... Yeah, this is just a click a button quest? Wait. We're next to infinity? Hold on. This is a twist recipe, by the way. This recipe is cheating. Just FYI. This is a twist recipe. It just skips the neutronium compressor for some reason. I don't know why it exists. I don't know why they thought this was needed. But yeah. UHV compressor and you can do it. So we have... let's see. Next material is infinity, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Compressor can also be used to make singularities, culminating in the eternal singularity. Yeah. Okay, that's all fine. And then how do you make the ingot? The ingot is just... Yeah, it's just extreme crafting center stuff. Okay, it's not bad. Because Crystal Matrix isn't bad either. So we just have infinity? That feels wrong. Infinity is upgrade the power of the compressor away? Really? We were in ZPM 2 days ago. Huh? How did that happen? The compressor still has EV power, and it is going to get to UHV. Space elevator now? Yes, soon. Okay, but on a serious note, what I'm gonna prioritize next is what I'm gonna prioritize next is the wormhole generator, because like, if Neb is busy like this, we can't actually progress. So I'm gonna prio a wormhole generator. We'll make the wormhole generator, get ourselves into a PDIM, and put some stuff down. And then when Neb is back, the stuff can get moved back to where it needs to go. His plan was to hide away ugly stuff in quotes anyway, so this should work well for that. This should not be a problem. So yeah. Oh, and then like all of our, you know, so much garbage in this tier that's just ready to go. Which is nice. I don't remember the stage of the game being so fast. Maybe, like... Yeah, maybe I'm missing something? Nanoforge is something we can make? Yeah, like, I don't have space for any of this, so... Prioritize wormhole generator, which means make these circuits. And then the game starts from there. Is it because you've done it before? I don't know. Like, I've been playing a decent amount. Azuna's been playing a lot. But I don't know, it's weird. Like, it just feels quick. Like, it feels extra quick. You didn't have an Azuna before? I had a Blazing before. That was way more degen. Azuna, you have to remember, Blazing played as much as you, and was somehow faster. That guy is, like, the most cooked anyone's ever been. He's not cooking, he is cooked. No one is as cooked as Blazing. That's just how it is. First time doing all this too? Yeah, first time. It was the first time for all of us. None of us had made it this far in the game. The furthest was like ZPM for any of us. That guy is a special kind of degen. Glad to be compared to Blazing. Yeah. Yes, I'm just the guy who plays with the degens. Okay, let's wrap up. I could stand here and reminisce about how quick or how slow this stuff is, but there's no reason to sit and do that when we can, you know, do other things. So let's go like this. Get your bye-byes ready for the VOD watchers, please. That'll be nice. The VOD watchers do need your bye-byes. T-SETI EC. Okay. I can't stop looking at the quest book. Game will still be here tomorrow, and I'm not going to play it tomorrow when it's still here. Right, VOD watchers. VOD watchers. Long VOD today. If you watch from the start to the end, that's quite a bit of dedication. Did you guys also watch the bits where I went for lunch and dinner? Or did you skip those? Like pesky pests. I bet you guys skipped them, didn't you? Should have watched. Very upsetting. But anyway, VOD watchers, we shall catch you in the next VOD. Loads and loads of progress today. Hopefully even more progress than the next one. And yeah, we'll see you guys there. Bye-bye, VOD watchers. Yeah, that's a 10-hour VOD. Oops. That is a 10-hour VOD. Bit of an oops. Is Flurb and Subathon still ongoing, by the way? Let me just see. Is he streaming right now? Oh yeah, it is. He's still Subathoning right there. I thought he was done, but no. No, the Flurbathon is ongoing. Very good, very good. I see him. Skipping VODies get punished. I'm glad you let them know, Thrad. Good job. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap up the Greg. I'll go grab book, and we can do some book reading for tonight. Okay? I think we've had plenty of Greg. Do we have any mods here? any of those moderation folk? Perhaps one or two of them? It'd be nice if we did. Long chapter tonight? Oh, is it? Okay, well, good. Good night, Onyx. Good night, good night, good night. I don't think we have moderation folk. Sophie, 60, Katie, Akira, Bama. Anyone? Are you off as well, Thrad? Good night. None of the above? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. They've all scattered? Okay. Bad internet? Oh, hi, 60. 60, are you able to do a ping with your bad internet, or do I need to do it? If you're able to, I'll go grab book. Chapter number? I believe it's 12 today. I can, lovely. It's yesterday plus 1, but I think it's 12 today. Yeah, should be 12 today. Right. Back soon. Back soon, back soon. I'll go grab book. Hello, I'm back. I got side quested while librarying. I am returned. Book and I. And I also got myself some water. Because I need that for reading. Okay. Did the side quest give good rewards? It was mostly just a fetch quest, unfortunately. No rewards either. Very upsetting. I have watered myself, though, thank you. Okay, chapter 12. Let me open up. 145. A little bit further, a little bit further. What should I get for dinner? Good question. I'm thinking pizza. Should be pretty good. Okay. I hear food is good. Food is also pretty good as an option, yeah. Alright. Do we have some cozies ready to go? We need at least a few cozies so we can get started. There's a cozy. There's plenty more cozies. Very good, very good, very good. Well, if the cozies are prepared, then I suppose it's time for reading. And this is a lengthy chapter, so get your guys, get yourselves tucked in and so on and so on. Good. Extra cozy is good. Let's do this. We're reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Chapter 12, The Triwizard Tournament. Through the gates, flanked with statues of winged boars, and up the sweeping drive the carriages trundled, swaying dangerously in what was fast becoming a gale. Leaning against the window, Harry could see Hogwarts coming nearer, its many lighted windows blurred and shimmering behind the curtain of rain. Lightning flashed across the sky as their carriage came to a halt before the great oak front doors, which stood at the top of a flight of stone steps. People who had occupied the carriages in front were already hurrying up the stone steps to the castle. Harry, Ron, Hermione, and Neville jumped down the carriage and dashed up the steps too, looking only when they were safely inside the cavernous, torchlit entrance hall, with its magnificent marble staircase. "Blimey," said Ron, shaking his head and sending water everywhere. "If that keeps up, that lake's gonna overflow. I'm soaked. Ugh." A large red water-filled balloon had dropped from out of the ceiling onto Ron's head and exploded. Drenched and spluttering, Ron staggered sideways into Harry. Just as a second water bomb dropped, narrowly missing Hermione, it burst at Harry's feet, sending a wave of cold water over his trainers and into his socks. People all around them shrieked and started pushing each other in their efforts to get out of the line of fire. Harry looked up and saw Peeves. The poltergeist, a little man in a bell-covered hat and orange bow tie, his wide, malicious face contorted with concentration as he took aim again. "Peeves!" yelled an angry voice. "Peeves, come down here at once!" Professor McGonagall, deputy headmistress, and head of Gryffindor House, had come dashing out of the Great Hall. She skidded on the wet floor and grabbed Hermione around the neck to stop herself falling. "Ouch. Sorry, Miss Granger." That's all right, Professor," Hermione gasped, massaging her throat. "Peeves, get down here, now!" barked Professor McGonagall, straightening her pointed hat and glaring upwards through her square-rimmed spectacles. "Not doing nothing," cackled Peeves, lobbing a water bomb at several fifth-year girls, who screamed and dived into the Great Hall. "Already wet, aren't they, little squirts? Whee!" And he aimed another bomb at a group of second years who had just arrived. "I shall call the headmaster," shouted Professor McGonagall. "I'm warning you, Peeves!" Peeves stuck out his tongue, threw the last of his water bombs into the air, and zoomed off up the marble staircase, cackling insanely. "Well, move along then," said Professor McGonagall sharply to the bedraggled crowd. "Into the Great Hall, come on!" Harry, Ron, and Hermione slipped and slid across the entrance hall and through the double doors on the right, Ron muttering furiously under his breath as he pushed his sopping hair out of his face. The Great Hall looked its usual splendid self, decorated for the start of term feast. Golden plates and goblets gleamed by the light of hundreds and hundreds of candles, floating over the tables in midair. The 4 long house tables were packed with chattering students. At the top of the hall, the staff sat along one side of a 5th table, facing their pupils. It was much warmer in here. Harry, Ron, and Hermione walked past the Slytherins, the Ravenclaws, and the Hufflepuffs, and sat down with the rest of the Gryffindors at the far side of the hall, next to nearly headless Nick, the Gryffindor ghost. Pearly white and semi-transparent, Nick was dressed tonight in his usual doublet, with a particularly large ruff, which served the dual purpose of looking extra festive and ensuring that his head didn't wobble too much on his partially severed neck. "Good evening," he said, beaming at them. "Says who?" said Harry, taking off his trainers and emptying them of water. "Hope they hurry up with the sorting. I'm starving." The sorting of new students into houses took place at the start of every school year, but by an unlucky combination of circumstances, Harry hadn't been present at one since his own. He was quite looking forward to it. Just then, a highly excited, breathless voice called down the table, "Hiya, Harry!" It was Colin Creevey, a 3rd year to whom Harry was something of a hero. "Hi, Colin," said Harry warily. "Harry, guess what? Guess what, Harry? My brother's starting my brother Dennis." Good," said Harry. "He's really excited," said Colin, practically bouncing up and down in his seat. "I just hope he's in Gryffindor. Keep your fingers crossed, eh, Harry?" Alright, said Harry. He turned back to Hermione, Ron, and nearly headless Nick. "Brothers and sisters usually go in the same house, don't they?" he said. He was judging by the Weasleys, all 7 of whom had been put into Gryffindor. "Oh, not necessarily," said Hermione. "Parvati Patil's twin is in Ravenclaw, and they're identical. You'd think they'd be together, wouldn't you?" Harry looked up at the staff table. There seemed to be rather more empty seats there than usual. Hagrid, of course, was still fighting his way across the lake with the first years. Professor McGonagall was presumably supervising the drying of the entrance hall floor, but there was another empty chair too, and he couldn't think of who else was missing. "Where's the new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher?" said Hermione, who was looking up at the teachers. They had never yet had a Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher who had lasted more than 3 terms. Harry's favourite by far had been Professor Lupin, who had resigned last year. He looked up and down the staff table. There was definitely no new face there. "Maybe they couldn't get anyone?" said Hermione, looking anxious. Harry scanned the table more carefully. Tiny little Professor Flitwick, the charms teacher, was sitting on a large pile of cushions beside Professor Sprout, the herbology teacher, whose hat was askew on her flyaway grey hair. She was talking to Professor Sinistra, of the astronomy department. On Professor Sinistra's other side was the sallow-faced, hook-nosed, greasy-haired potions master, Snape, Harry's least favourite person at Hogwarts. Harry's loathing of Snape was matched only by Snape's hatred of him, a hatred which had, if possible, intensified last year, when Harry had helped Sirius escape right under Snape's overly large nose. Snape and Sirius had been enemies since their own school days. On Snape's other side was an empty seat, which Harry guessed was Professor McGonagall's. Next to it, in the very centre of the table, sat Professor Dumbledore, the headmaster, his sweeping silver hair and beard shining in the candlelight, his magnificent green robes embroidered with many stars and moons. The tips of Dumbledore's long, thin fingers were together, and he was resting his chin upon them, staring up at the ceiling through his half-moon spectacles, as though lost in thought. It was enchanted to look like the sky outside. Harry glanced up at the ceiling too. It was enchanted to look like the sky outside, and he had never seen it look this stormy. Black and purple clouds were swirling across it, and as another thunderclap sounded outside, a fork of lightning flashed across it. "Oh, hurry up!" Ron moaned beside Harry. "I could eat a hippogriff!" The words were no sooner out of his mouth than the doors of the Great Hall opened, and silence fell. Professor McGonagall was leading a long line of first years up to the top of the hall. If Harry, Ron, and Hermione were wet, it was nothing to how these first years looked. They appeared to have swum across the lake rather than sailing. All of them were shivering with a combination of cold and nerves as they filed along the staff table, and came to a halt in line facing the rest of the school. All of them, except the smallest of the lot, a boy with mousy hair, who was wrapped in what Harry recognised as Hagrid's moleskin coat. The coat was so big for him that it looked as though he was draped in a furry black marquee. His small face protruded from over the collar, looking almost painfully excited. When he had lined up with his terrified-looking peers, he caught Colin Creevy's eye, gave a double thumbs up, and mouthed, "I fell in the lake!" He looked positively delighted about it. Professor McGonagall now placed the three-legged stool on the ground before the first years, and on top of it, an extremely old, dirty, patched wizard's hat. The first year stared at it. So did everyone else. For a moment there was silence. Then the tear near the brim opened wide like a mouth, and the hat broke into song. A thousand years or more ago, when I was newly sown, there lived four wizards of renown, whose names are still well known. Bold Gryffindor from Wildmoor, fair Ravenclaw from Glen, sweet Hufflepuff from Valley Broad, shrewd Slytherin from Fen. They shared a wish, a hope, a dream. They hatched a daring plan to educate young sorcerers. Thus, Hogwarts School began. Now each of those four founders formed their own house, for each did value different virtues in the ones they had to teach. By Gryffindor the bravest were prized far beyond the rest. For Ravenclaw, the cleverest would always be best. For Hufflepuff, hard workers were most worthy of admission, and power-hungry Slytherin loved those of great ambition. While still alive, they did divide their favourites from the throng, yet how to pick the worthy ones when they were dead and gone? 'Twas Gryffindor who found the way, he whipped me off his head. The founders put some brains in me so I could choose instead. Now slip me snug about your ears, I've never yet been wrong, I'll have a look inside your mind and tell you where you belong. The Great Hall rang with applause as the Sorting Hat finished. "That's not the song it sang when it sorted us," said Harry, clapping along with everyone else. "Sings a different one every year," said Ron. "It's got to be a pretty boring life, being a hat, I suppose. I suppose it spends all its year making up the next one." Professor McGonagall was now unrolling a large scroll of parchment. "When I call out your name, you will put on the hat and sit on the stool," she told the first years. "When the hat announces your house, you will go and sit at the appropriate table." "Ackley Stewart!" A boy walked forward, visibly trembling from head to foot, picked up the sorting hat, put it on, and sat down on the stool. "Ravenclaw!" shouted the hat. Stuart Ackley took off the hat and hurried to a seat at the Ravenclaw table, where everyone was applauding him. Harry caught a glimpse of Cho, the Ravenclaw seeker, cheering Stuart Ackley as he sat down. For a fleeting second, Harry had a strange desire to join the Ravenclaw table too. "Baddock Malcolm! Slytherin!" The table at the other side of the hall erupted with cheers. Harry could see Malfoy clapping as Baddock joined the Slytherins. Harry wondered whether Baddock knew that the Slytherin house had turned out more dark witches and wizards than any other. Fred and George hissed Malcolm Baddock as he sat down. "Branstone Eleanor! Hufflepuff! Cordwell Owen? Hufflepuff! Creevy Dennis!" Tiny Dennis Creevy staggered forward, tripping over Hagrid's moleskin, just as Hagrid himself sidled into the hall through a door behind the teacher's table. About twice as tall as a normal man, and at least 3 times as broad, Hagrid with his long, wild, tangled hair and beard looked slightly alarming. A misleading impression, for Harry, Ron, and Hermione knew Hagrid to possess a very kind nature. He winked at them as he sat down at the end of the staff table, and watched Dennis Creevy putting on the sorting hat. The rip at the brim opened wide. "Gryffindor!" the hat shouted. Hagrid clapped along with the Gryffindors as Dennis Creevy, beaming widely, took off the hat, placed it back on the stool, and hurried over to join his brother. "Colin, I fell in," he said shrilly, throwing himself into an empty seat. "It was brilliant, and something in the water grabbed me and pushed me back in the boat." Cool, said Colin just as excitedly. It was probably the giant squid, Dennis. Wow, said Dennis, as though nobody in their wildest dreams could hope for more than being thrown in a storm-tossed fathoms deep lake and pushed out of it again by a giant sea monster. Dennis, see that boy down there? The one with black hair and glasses. See him? Know who he is, Dennis? Harry looked away, staring very hard at the sorting hat, now sorting Emma Dobbs. The sorting continued, boys and girls with varying degrees of fright on their face, moving, one by one, to the three-legged stool, the line dwindling slowly as Professor McGonagall passed the L's. Oh, hurry up, Ron moaned, massaging his stomach. Now, Ron, the sorting's much more important than food, said Nearly Headless Nick, as Madly Laura became a Hufflepuff. Course it is if you're dead, snapped Ron. I do hope this year's batch of Gryffindors are up to scratch, said Nearly Headless Nick, applauding as McDonald Natalie joined the Gryffindor table. We don't want to break our winning streak, do we? Gryffindor had won the Interhouse Championship for the last 3 years in a row. Pritchard Graham, Slytherin, Quirk-Orla, Ravenclaw. And finally, with Whitby Kevin, Hufflepuff, the sorting ended. Professor McGonagall picked up the hat and the stool and carried them away. About time, said Ron, seizing his knife and fork and looking expectantly at his golden plate. Professor Dumbledore had got to his feet. He was smiling around at the students, his arms opened wide in welcome. I have only 2 words to say to you, he told them, his deep voice echoing around the hall. Tuck in. Hear, hear, said Harry and Ron loudly, as the empty dishes filled magically before their eyes. Nearly Headless Nick watched mournfully as Harry, Ron, and Hermione loaded their plates. You're lucky there's a feast tonight at all, you know, said Nearly Headless Nick. There was trouble in the kitchens earlier. Why, what happened? Said Harry through a sizable chunk of steak. Thieves, of course, said Nearly Headless Nick, shaking his head which wobbled dangerously. He pulled his ruff a little higher up his neck. The usual argument, you know. He wanted to attend the feast. Well, it's quite out of the question, you know what he's like. Utterly uncivilized, can't see a plate of food without throwing it. We held a ghosts' council. The fat friar was all for giving him the chance, but most wisely, in my opinion, the Bloody Baron put his foot down. The Bloody Baron was the Slytherin ghost, a gaunt and silent spectre covered in silver bloodstains. He was the only person at Hogwarts who could really control Peeves. Yeah, we thought Peeves seemed hacked off about something, said Ron darkly. So what do you do to the kitchens? Oh, the usual, said Nearly Headless Nick, shrugging. Wrecked havoc and mayhem, pots and pans everywhere, placed swimming in soup, terrified the house elf out of their wits. Clang! Hermione had knocked over her golden goblet. Pumpkin juice spread steadily over the tablecloth, staining several feet of white linen orange, but Hermione paid no attention. There are house elves here, she said, staring, horror-struck at Nearly Headless Nick. Here at Hogwarts. Certainly, said Nearly Headless Nick, looking surprised at her reaction. The largest number in any dwelling in Britain, I believe. Over 100. I've never seen one, said Hermione. Well, they hardly leave the kitchen by day, do they? Said Nearly Headless Nick. They come out at night, do a bit of cleaning, see to the fires and so on. I mean, you're not supposed to see them, are you? That's the mark of a good house elf, isn't it? That you don't know that it's there. Hermione stared at him. But they get paid, she said. They got holidays, don't they? And sick leave and pensions and everything? Nearly Headless Nick chortled so much that his ruff slipped and his head flopped off, dangling on the inch or so of ghostly skin and muscle that still attached to his neck. Sick leave and pensions? He said, pushing his head back onto his shoulders and securing it once more with his ruff. House elf don't want sick leave and pensions? Hermione looked down at her hardly touched plate of food, then put down her knife and fork upon it, and pushed it away from her. Slave labor, said Hermione, breathing hard through her nose. That's what made this dinner, slave labor. And she refused to eat another bite. The rain was still drumming heavily against the high, dark windows. Another clap of thunder shook the windows, and the stormy ceiling flashed, illuminating the golden plates as the remains of the first course vanished and were replaced instantly with puddings. "Treacle tart, Hermione," said Ron, deliberately wafting its smell towards her. "Spotted dick too. Look! Chocolate gâteau!" But Hermione gave him a look so reminiscent of Professor McGonagall that he gave up. When the puddings too had been demolished, and the last crumbs had faded off the plates, leaving them sparkling clean, Albus Dumbledore got to his feet again. The buzz of chatter filling the hall ceased almost at once. Only the howling wind and pounding rain could be heard. "So," said Dumbledore, smiling around at all of them, "now that we're fed and watered, I must once more ask for your attention while I give out a few notices. Mr. Filch, the caretaker, has asked me to tell you that the list of forbidden objects forbidden inside this castle, has been extended to include screaming yo-yos, fanged frisbees, and ever-bashing broom earrings. The full list comprises some 437 items. I believe it can be viewed in Mr. Filch's office if anybody would like to check it." The corners of Dumbledore's mouth twitched. He continued, "As ever, I would like to remind you all that the forest in the grounds is out of bounds to students, as is the village of Hogsmeade to all below 3rd year. It is also my painful duty to inform you that the Inter-House Quidditch Cup will not take place this year." "What?" Harry gasped. He looked around at Fred and George, his fellow members of the Quidditch team. They were mouthing soundlessly at Dumbledore, apparently too appalled to speak. Dumbledore continued. "This is due to an event that will be starting in October and continuing throughout the school year, taking up much of the teachers' time and energy, but I'm sure you will all enjoy it immensely. I have great pleasure in announcing that this year at Hogwarts..." But at that moment there was a deafening rumble of thunder, and the doors of the Great Hall banged open. A man stood in the doorway, leaning upon a long staff, shrouded in a black travelling cloak. Every head in the Great Hall swiveled towards the stranger, suddenly brightly illuminated by a fork of lightning that flashed across the ceiling. He lowered his hood, shook out a long mane of grisly dark hair, then began to walk towards the teacher's table. A dull clunk echoed through the hall on his every other step. He reached the end of the top table, turned right, and limped heavily towards Dumbledore. Another flash of lightning crossed the ceiling. Hermione gasped. The lightning had thrown the man's face into sharp relief, and it was a face unlike Harry had ever seen before. It looked as though it had been carved out of weathered wood by someone who had only the vaguest idea what human faces were supposed to look like, and was none too skilled with a chisel. Every inch of his skin seemed to be scarred. The mouth looked like a diagonal gash, and a large chunk of the nose was missing. It was the man's eyes that made him frightening. One of them was small, dark, and beady. The other was large, round as a coin, and vivid electric blue. The blue eye was moving ceaselessly without blinking, and was rolling up, down, and from side to side, quite independently of the normal eye, and then it rolled right over, pointing to the back of the man's head, so that all they could see was whiteness. The stranger reached Dumbledore. He stretched out a hand that seemed as badly scarred as his face, and Dumbledore shook it, muttering words Harry couldn't hear. He seemed to be making some sort of inquiry of the stranger, who shook his head unsmilingly and replied in an undertone. Dumbledore nodded and gestured the man to the empty seat on his right-hand side. The stranger sat down, shook his mane of dark hair out of his face, pulled a plate of sausages towards him, raised it to what was left of his nose, and sniffed it. He then took a small knife out of his pocket, speared a sausage on the end of it, and began to eat. His normal eye was fixed on the sausages, but the blue eye was still darting restlessly around its socket, taking in the hall and the students. "May I introduce our new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher?" said Dumbledore brightly into the silence. "Professor Moody." It was usual for new staff members to be greeted with applause, but none of the students or staff clapped, except Dumbledore and Hagrid. Both put their hands together and applauded, but the sound echoed dismally in the silence. And they stopped fairly quickly. Everyone else seemed too transfixed by Moody's bizarre appearance to do anything more than stare at him. "Moody," Harry muttered to Ron. "Mad-Eye Moody? The one your dad went to help this morning?" "Must be," said Ron in a low, awed voice. "What happened to him?" Hermione whispered. What happened to his face? Dunno, Ron whispered back, watching Moody with fascination. Moody seemed totally indifferent to his less than warm welcome. Ignoring the jug of pumpkin juice in front of him, he reached again into his travelling cloak, pulled out a hip flask, and took a long draught from it. As he lifted his arm to drink, his cloak was pulled a few inches from the ground, and Harry saw below the table several inches of carved wooden leg ending in a clawed foot. Dumbledore cleared his throat again. As I was saying, he said, smiling into the sea of students before him, all of whom were still gazing transfixed at Mad-Eye Moody, we are having the honour of hosting a very exciting event over the coming month, an event which has not been held for over a century. It is my very great pleasure to inform you that the Triwizard Tournament will be taking place at Hogwarts this year. You're joking, said Fred Weasley loudly. The tension that had filled the hall ever since Moody's arrival suddenly broke. Nearly everyone laughed, and Dumbledore chuckled appreciatively. I am not joking, Mr. Weasley, he said. Though now that you mention it, I did hear an excellent one over the summer about a troll, a hag, and a leprechaun who all got into a bar. Professor McGonagall cleared her throat loudly. But maybe this is not the time. No, said Dumbledore. Where was I? Ah, yes, the Triwizard Tournament. Well, some of you will know what this tournament involves, so I hope those who do not know will forgive me for giving a short explanation, and allow their attention to wander freely. The Triwizard Tournament was first established some 700 years ago as a friendly competition between the three largest European schools of wizardry, Hogwarts, Beauxbatons, and Durmstrang. A champion was selected to represent each school, and the three champions competed in 3 magical tasks. The schools took it in turns to host the tournament once every 5 years, and it was generally agreed to be a most excellent way of establishing ties between young witches and wizards of different nationalities. Until, that is, the death toll mounted so high that the tournament was discontinued. Death toll? Hermione whispered, looking alarmed, but her anxiety did not seem to be shared by the majority of students in the hall. Many of them were whispering excitedly with each other, and Harry himself was far more interested in hearing more about the tournament than in worrying about deaths that happened hundreds of years ago. There have been several attempts over the centuries to reinstate the tournament, Dumbledore continued, none of which have been very successful. However, our very own Department of International Magical Cooperation and Magical Games and Sports have decided the time is right for another attempt. We have worked hard over the summer to ensure that this time, no champion will find himself or herself in mortal danger. The heads of Beauxbatons and Durmstrang will be arriving with their short list of contenders in October, and the selection of the 3 champions will take place at Halloween. An impartial judge will decide which students are most worthy to compete for the Triwizard Cup, the glory of their school, and 1,000 galleon personal prize money. I'm going for it, Fred Weasley hissed down the table, his face lit with enthusiasm at the prospect of such glory and riches. He was not the only person who seemed to be visualizing themselves as Hogwarts champion. At every house table, Harry could see people either gazing raptly at Dumbledore or else whispering fervently to their neighbours. But then Dumbledore spoke again, and the hall quieted one more. Eager though I know you all will be to bring the Triwizard Cup to Hogwarts, he said. The heads of the participating schools, along with the Ministry of Magic, have agreed to impose an age restriction on the contenders this year. Only students who are of age, that is to say 17 years or older, will be allowed to put forward their names for consideration. This, Dumbledore raised his voice slightly, for several people had made noises of outrage at these words. And the Weasley twins were suddenly looking furious. Is a measure we feel is necessary, given the tournament's task will still be difficult and dangerous, whatever precautions we take, and it is highly unlikely that students below 6th and 7th year will be able to cope with them. I will personally be ensuring no underage student hoodwinks our impartial judge into making them Hogwarts champion. His light blue eyes twinkled as they flickered over Fred and George's mutinous faces. I therefore beg of you not to waste your time submitting yourself if you are under 17. The delegation from Beauxbatons and Durmstrang will be arriving in October, and remaining with us for the greater part of the year. I know you will all extend every courtesy to our foreign guests while they are with us, and will give your wholehearted support to the Hogwarts champion when he or she is selected. And now, it is late, and I know how important it is to all of you to be alert and rested as you enter your lessons tomorrow morning. Bedtime, chop chop! Dumbledore sat down again and turned to talk to Mad-Eye Moody. There was a great scraping and banging as all the students got to their feet, swarmed towards the double doors in the entrance hall. "They can't do that," said George Weasley, who had not joined the crowd moving towards the door, but was standing up and glaring at Dumbledore. "We're 17 in April, why can't we have a shot?" "They're not stopping me entering," said Fred suddenly, also scowling at the top table. "The champions will get to do all sorts of stuff you'd never be allowed to normally, and 1,000 galleons prize money." "Yeah," said Ron, a faraway look on his face. "Yeah, 1,000 galleons." "Come on," said Hermione. "We'll be the only ones left here if you don't move." Harry, Ron, Hermione, Fred and George set off for the entrance hall, Fred and George debating the ways in which Dumbledore might stop those who were under 17 entering the tournament. "Who's this impartial judge who's going to choose the champions?" said Harry. "Dunno," said Fred, "but it's them we have to fool. I reckon a couple of drops of aging potion might do it, George." "Dumbledore knows you're not of age, though," said Ron. "Yeah, but he's not the one who decides who the champion is he?" said Fred shrewdly. "Sounds to me like once the judge knows who wants to enter, he'll choose the best from each school and never mind how old they are. Dumbledore's trying to stop us giving up our names." "People have died, though," said Hermione in a worried voice, as they walked through the door concealed behind a tapestry and started up another narrower staircase. "Yeah," said Fred airily, "but that was years ago, wasn't it? Anyway, where's the fun without a bit of risk? Hey, Ron, what if you find out how to get around Dumbledore? Fancy entering?" "What do you reckon?" Ron asked Harry. "Be cool to enter, wouldn't it? But I suppose they won't want someone older to know if you've learnt enough." "I definitely haven't," came Neville's gloomy voice from behind Fred and George. "I expect my gran want me to try, though. He's always going on about how I should be upholding the family honour. I'll just have to... Oops!" Neville's foot had sunk right through the step halfway up the staircase. There were many of these trick stairs at Hogwarts. It was second nature to most of the older students to jump this particular step, but Neville's memory was notoriously poor. Harry and Ron seized him under the armpits and pulled him out, while a suit of armour at the top of the stairs creaked and clanked, laughing wheezily. "Shut it, you!" said Ron, banging down its visor as they passed. They made their way up the entrance to Gryffindor Tower, which was concealed behind a large portrait of a fat lady in a pink silk dress. "Password?" she said as they approached. "Balderdash," said George. "A prefect downstairs told me." The portrait swung forward to reveal a hole in the wall, through which they all climbed. A crackling fire was warming the circular common room, which was full of squashy armchairs and tables. Hermione cast the merrily dancing flames a dark look, and Harry distinctly heard her mutter, "Slave labour," before bidding them all good night and disappearing through the doorway to the girls' dormitories. Harry, Ron, and Neville climbed up the last spiral staircase until they reached their own dormitory, which was situated at the top of the tower. 5 four-poster beds with deep crimson hangings stood against the walls, each with its owner's trunk at the foot. Dean and Seamus were already getting into bed. Seamus had pinned his island rosette to his headboard, and Dean had tacked up a poster of Victor Crumb over his bedside table. His old poster of West Ham football team was pinned right next to it. "Mental," Ron sighed, shaking his head at the completely stationary soccer players. "Sorry, soccer? What?" "Mental," sighed Ron, shaking his head at the completely stationary football players. Harry, Ron, and Neville got into their pyjamas and into bed. Someone, a house elf no doubt, had placed warming pans between the sheets. It was extremely comfortable laying there, in bed, and listening to the storm raging outside. "Might go for it, you know," Ron said sleepily through the darkness. "If Fred and George find out how to... The tournament, you never know, do you?" "Suppose not." Harry rolled over in bed, a series of dazzling new pictures forming in his mind's eye. He had hoodwinked the impartial judge into believing he was 17. He had become Hogwarts champion. He was standing in the grounds, his arm raised in triumph in front of the whole school, all of whom were applauding and screaming. He had just won the Triwizard Tournament. Cho's face stood out particularly clearly in the blurred crowd, her face glowing with admiration. Harry grinned into his pillow, exceptionally glad that Ron couldn't see what he could. And that was Chapter 12 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Read and completed. Whew. Long chapter there. At least they put precautions so no one will die this time. Yeah, yeah. Good thing too. God, could you imagine if someone died? I'm glad they're taking student safety seriously and stuff. Very important to do such a thing. I certainly agree. Anyway. Why is the Domino's website down when I'm trying to get a pizza? Unlucky, Tortello. Unlucky. Yeah, children shouldn't be dying at school. That's bad. That's big bad. Do we have any mods around to throw up the sleep timer, please? Any of those moderation folk people? Let's swap over to this. There we go, there we go. Why can't they just bring people back from the dead? Why else would you have magic? Good question. Good question. Hogwarts would probably fail an Ofsted inspection. Oh, it definitely would fail an Ofsted inspection. It's not even close. Taking a sip, thank you, Tortilla. There we are, there we are. Right, it seems there are none of the moderation folks nearby, so I'll have to do all the work myself, which is okay. I enjoyed the cozy story today. It was good. Okay. Wait, oh, 60's here. Yes, 60. What am I waiting for? Did it fail to send? Did what fail to send? There's no timer if that's what you're asking, and you haven't sent anything. Oh, 60 said, give me a sec, wait. Am I blind? I am just blind. Never mind, don't mind me just being completely blind. Right, I'll say goodnight to the YouTube folks while 60 does his thing. Alright, YouTube folk. Are there any YouTube folk around? Let's see. Yes, there are a few YouTube folk around. YouTube folk, it is good night time from me to you guys. Thank you as always for coming along and watching. 30 hours tomorrow, sub 30 hours tomorrow, I should say. A good time, eh? A good time, a good time. Hopefully sub 24 hours tomorrow, at which point, that's only 1 day worth of time. Isn't that crazy? It's going to be great. It's going to be great, and you guys get to enjoy that tomorrow. Alright? But for now, I'm going to bid you guys good night, YouTube folk, and I'll see you there for sub 30 hours tomorrow. Bye-bye, bye-bye. See you tomorrow.